employees are gonna stop getting paid.
Yep.
Damn, I'm gonna need more January calls then, huh? Time to do
Amy's
some
gonna hurt in the
analysis.
process, guys.
China is slowly defaulting.
Yeah, last night you posted it was green as fuck, and then
yeah,
now it's not.
they injected like 140 billion, and it just all got wiped.
Fucking love it. That's what I like to hear. Fuck you,
That
Asian.
is what I like to hear.
So
Fuck you,
this
Asians.
guy fucking has great fucking videos. Some guy on Twitter that hangs out in Astro's Discord sent this to me, and I watched all of his videos. And I'm like, okay, this all makes sense. So he talks about Evergrande. There's like 3 of them. They're like 10 minutes long. I mean, I would watch any of them. They're pretty good.
Dude, this sucks.
Okay, so you posted it?
Oh, he posted a new one 39 minutes ago. I gotta watch this.
Alright, let's see how many of these I have to buy. Which means that I'll go broke if it fails, but worth it if it passes. Wait, what strike did I just look at? The 30s.
You got 22 strikes on UVXY for this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think those fuckers should be up like a lot at open.
I don't want 31. I want a 30.
I want UVXY to be at 100.
Oh, me too. But I want to know what calls to buy this morning.
All of them. Simple solution.
The thing is, I'm trying to see what is the minimum I can buy that if it raises to a certain price that is more than likely that will put me into day trading ability so that I can better myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if it doesn't get me into day trading, then I can't sell it today. And if it goes up tomorrow, then I'm fucking screwed. So I must find the way.
There is a way. There has to be.
This is why I use the analysis tool to find out the exact amount.
Yeah, that tool is OP. Oh, Bitcoin bouncing back too? Is it the fake out?
BlackBerry should have solid open, I think.
Alright, so if it reaches, let's just say it reaches $30. Let's say $25. Is it good?
Ooh, look at that Nikola fucking candle. That's pretty nice.
Is it good or bad?
Good.
I like good. So let's see. I need 3,500. So in order to get 3,500, I need it to hit $25, and I would need 10 $30 strike October 15th calls. And I'd hit the amount that I need. If it is 40, I'll have $26,000. So, this seems to be okay. And that would cost me $1,000. That's a good trade, right?
Anything in the green.
Then you're banking on pre-market movement to continue at open.
Well, I'm banking on the SPY to crack through this support line, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that would be what I'm banking on.
Which can be a fuck bet.
I am a fuck boy. Yeah, $970. Be a $970 bet, but it would give me day trading ability if SPY cracked and fell.
Yeah, that's not bad. Are you getting weeklies?
No, fuck that.
Yeah, yeah.
I I
That's
ca- I
probably not
only
terrible.
I only buy weeklies if I can get out of them that same day, which I can't do.
Yeah,
So
yeah. That makes sense. I just only buy a week. I'm a stupid fuck.
yeah, it's quite the
Jeez.
gamble. Right. By the way, there are mini supports here, 439.41, that I don't have here. The mini support's literally right here on my other thing. Whoa, AMC, what's that candle?
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, AMC, what's that candle?
Oh, the market is open.
Goodbye, Spy. I won't miss you.
Please go.
Please go.
Please leave. Leave.
Goodbye. Oof, I'm so
Dip.
red now.
You bitch.
You bitch. I hate you. I never loved you. I'm so red now. You get on my metamaterials green. What's metamaterials do?
My adder's not doing good either.
Oh my god. Alright, metamaterials is doing good.
Spy's
Yeah, it is.
reversing. She just got to get that last juice out.
But
How many metamaterials calls do I have? Just keep going, meta. Jesus, meta. God, girl. Ugh, didn't have faith in you this morning, but now I do. Now I do. Man, to get out of those UVXYs or not, it's a real question. They up. If I could get out in the
Oh, your
green.
weekly?
Yeah.
I cannot help you on that one, sir.
I can't help myself. I'm a
Because I
poor,
don't know. Hey,
I'm a
GME
poor
though, what's
degenerate.
up? What up, GME? Come on.
I'm but a poor degenerate. Trying other materials, I can probably get out of them now, right? Do I just stay in? Ah, life is so confusing for a poor boy like me. Profits is profits at this point. It's $20 per, so $200 right now. Make it out with 200 bucks. But it looks like it wants to keep going. Could get out of 5 now. Sounds reasonable. Oh man, he's gonna keep going? Wow, he's so strong. You are so strong, metamaterials. Go, girl, go! There we go. Got out of 5 of them. That was nice.
Is GME halted? What's going on? What are you
Which way is it
doing?
halted?
Hello?
Which way is it halted? Is it not moving at all?
It's not moving at all. Oh, there it goes.
Then it's
It's
not
doing
halted.
things.
Fami's still
Yeah,
going
it
up
would say
today.
halted.
CYBL is still going up today.
Bitcoin dumping.
Oh, UVXY is climbing.
Actually, it's just probably indecisive right now.
Uh-oh. Spy's trying to... Spies! If I broke through a support with ease just now.
Please.
MMAT though, holy shit.
Yeah, she's doing me really nice today. I sold out of 5 of my calls though, just in case. So now I think I'm literally riding with free money, pretty much. No materials get like good news or something. Vote about to take place. What does it show? So there's a vote going on. When does the vote happen?
Finally, some
September
UVXY
28th.
positive.
Oh, it happens today. So maybe I should just sell out. Yeah, I'll just sell out. Okay. If it goes up, it goes up. At least I made my money.
Oh, let's go, ATER. How's CYBL doing?
That doesn't make sense. Why is my on
Holy
day?
shit, CYBL is going nuts.
Wait, what's...
It
Yeah, I
just
know.
goes up.
Just goes up.
It's
Told you,
crazy,
I
man.
should just put all my money in there.
Yeah, same. I wouldn't have gotten my money into it though. Apparently.
Dude, I'm up a lot on those weeklies. I need to be up more though. So do I buy those 10 or not, boys?
I'd say just send it.
I know you would.
But you're also in a danger.
You're like $1,000. That's nothing. Send it.
Ginsengs, buy them.
So one thing that doesn't make sense to me is like I should be up 200 plus on my meta materials. It's saying I'm up 7. Oh, because I'm up on the day 75. Okay, I get it. I'm dumb. What's the other thing that I got that was stupid? That like the one. What's that stock that I hate that I got into?
AMC?
No, it's much. I like legitimately hate this stock. I never wanted to get into it, but I did.
There's a
anyway.
Clove.
Yeah, that's it. I could get out of it.
Because Sal
even.
earns respect on that one. He said it.
Yeah, right now I'm negative on it. Because I couldn't sell it yesterday. And the spreads open up like fucking nuts. I don't know if I should...
Alex said to roll your weeklies into monthlies.
Yeah, fuck me with Clove. Roll your weeklies and the monthlies and buy some of that shit. Hold on. Yeah. I think I just want to buy monthlies though. And I want to keep holding on to my weeklies for right now at least. Right?
Oh, Kurt, your lie is beautiful.
What? His line? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Don't you love it when
beautiful.
it follows it? I mean, it'll probably bounce here for a little bit, right? So I'll have time to think about this. Wall Street bets fall in tandem with wider stock market. Yeah, I can tell. I can see my ATER eating dirt. Well, it's not actually eating dirt, is it?
I know a few things about dirt.
You're one of those guys that would put your hand in like your pocket and find chocolate in there and then go up and try and handshake somebody, wouldn't you?
No. 'Cause I would piss on it first.
It's not enough like shit. Gotta make it smell bad too.
Especially if you're handing yourself over to Kennedy.
I'm really not liking this.
Dude, did you guys see some lawyer broke down Citadel's tweets and explained how like perfectly worded they were by their lawyers, and like it's pretty much a smokescreen. Like, they said they never met or spoke, okay, but they could have texted or emailed each other, for example. And then like the 27th, well, the buy button wasn't turned on the 27th. It was turned off on the 28th, and all the conversations for figuring out why they need to turn off the buy button was in the morning, right? At like 3 a.m. We all know the 3 a.m. is when the NSCC told them you guys got to fucking deposit some shit.
Right.
The AMC is going down the gutter, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's not going good.
Did it break its pendant though?
I
I don't think it's
don't know.
broken. I don't think it's broken its pendant at all. Oops, wrong side. Yeah, it hasn't broken its pendant at all. It's still stuck in there.
In my pendant, it broke out.
Yeah, it's not even close to mine.
Well, we'll see about
My
that.
pendant extends all the way into like October 15th or something.
La.
Come on, Spy. Give me some hopium so I can buy more dopium. Please. Clocks, baby, clocks.
I want it.
I just need like 3%. That'd be great.
3%, that'd be great. Yeah, I actually need, again, if I buy those 10, I'll be day tradable if UVXY hits 25. So I can spend $1,000 to possibly have UVXY go up. What's it at now? 22?
I mean, if we go down 3%, I made so much fucking money, it's ridiculous.
Where's UVXY? It's green, so it's so hard to find. I really got to think about these UVXY calls, because I'm in the money with them. I'm over the money with them. I can make a decent profit. The SPY doesn't recover. Damn it, what do I do?
Flip a coin and follow the coin.
Dude, October 15th, SPY 405 puts. That's what I'm looking at next.
I've got $30. I've got the $30 put. I want to buy the $30 puts right now, basically, for October 15th. And that way, if it gets to $25, that puts me in day trading money again. So that's kind of the bet I want to make. If this is as bad of news, I wish we had more bad news to put on the bad news. Also, is Clove shitting itself? Can someone keep me updated on Clove? Because I don't ever look at Clove, so it's hard for me to actually find it. Clove is shitting itself. I'll just get out of these. Okay. How many do I have? 10? Fuck you, Clove. I hate you. I hate you. You always do this, piece of shit.
Oh no, SPY, no, don't do it.
SPY trying to recover?
It was almost dojied. Almost dojied, it didn't. Die, SPY, die, you
Damn
fucking
you,
bitch.
Clove. $135 from me, you piece of shit. I needed that to buy more UVXY.
Come on. Oh, the FMOC meeting is today. What time does that start? What are they talking about again? I posted it. I forgot already. 9 a.m. So 10 o'clock Eastern. So in 17 minutes.
Just bought them, man. They're already up. Fucking
Powell and
20
Yenet
bucks a piece.
before Senate banking panel. That's Bowman. Oh, so they're fucking Powell and Yellen are probably going to the fucking Senate and saying, "Look, we're kind of fucked. Let's go. This is what Ben Bernanke did in fucking 2008.
Guys, those calls I was gonna get this morning are up $100.
I bought spy puts yesterday, and they are up 40%. That's still pretty good.
I'm just mad that the fact that I've found these when they were $100 less. I could have made $100 per fucking goddamn it. Goodbye money. This is my bet. I'm making it.
Dude, trade Thinkorswim's option fucking page is overwhelming. What
I
the
love
fuck
it.
is this?
So nice. So beautiful and in line with my own thinking. All right, so basically I need the SPY to drop. I need the SPY to drop today or tomorrow. SPY's breaking 2 supports. It's about to hit that major support. This is my bet. I'm sitting with it. I may lose $1,200 on this bet, but I think the bet's worth it. I can only get out of this bet if the SPY drops to if the UVXY goes up to $25 today. And it's trying. Oh, it's trying.
What? I'll fucking do it again.
Do it again. Hold the line. Crash, bitch.
Oh god, he's losing his mind. I love it. All right, what should I buy? I might buy some spy puts.
I bought more UVXY
September
calls because
30th. I don't want to buy September 30th. That seems scary, man.
Alex, Jen. I'm glad Jen's gotten the Alex talk section. By the way, the person who is new, do we know him well enough to? What should we give him? Do we just make him a Korean eater? He's the guy that can't. He's the guy that found the CYBL, right? Wait, what's his name?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Did he leave? Did he come and then leave because nobody talked to him?
I don't know. I was too busy in the charts.
Give him Crane Eater and Degenerate. There we go. Okay.
His name is Opal.
Yeah.
Did he join and leave?
Yeah, I think so.
The fuck?
He joined at 4:53 a.m. That's through true degeneracy.
Oh, welcome, brother.
Dude, Spy! Yes! I'm so glad I got in. What am I up right now? Just on those fucking calls that I
Oh,
should I have bought twice as many? Should I have bought twice as many?
You guys want to listen to something real quick? I made this yesterday. It's 30 seconds long. Hold on.
All right. Bring it.
It's pretty funny, I think. If you know who Matt Kors is and Lou.
Yeah. I don't know who Lou is. Dude, that's spy dump right there. Oof. That is sexy.
What's
Adder
spy at?
me, though? Is Adder killing me?
4:38.
Is Adder
We think you can hit the 4:30 by tomorrow?
Guess what's not? This was not crashing with the market, boys. Adder's not crashing with the market, boys. Ooh. Adder's not crashing with the market, boys. Ooh.
Did you guys not hear that?
No.
No, we couldn't hear anything.
Okay, hold on.
I can hear my doges. They barking. They barking.
Yeah, I heard them too. I heard those.
It's bullshit. All right, it's 3:54. Fuck it. Moon gang. How is this legal?
What's going on, you sexy little nighttime motherfuckers?
Thank you for everything, and I will be catching you later on. Remember, for me and Terry, best of luck in the markets.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
You don't know who Lou is? Jesus.
No.
Yeah, he's the guy who goes.
It's funny.
Yeah, the where he's like Ludacris or the Diablo.
Yeah, they're fucking goddamn Guatemalans. Transmits for dice. What the fuck is a transmit for dice?
You should have put that in the cut.
Yeah, I know. No one had a sound clip of it. Oh shit, 60% on these calls. UVXY is up 60% too. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
I'm about to
Oh
YOLO
fuck,
into
Spy is
430.
crashing.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, I literally bought those calls just before it happened. So pretty happy right now. I may even like turning my thing into a cash account just to get out of them if it flips on me. I will do it.
I will do whatever it takes.
Because I will deposit the money that they want me to deposit already based on where we're at. So fuck it.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of TOS.
Come on, UVXY.
Just a little.
Just a little. Come on, UVXY.
But I only have $100. I'm scared to use it.
Buy UVXY calls.
I'm either SPY puts or UVXY calls. I don't know.
Well, SPY puts make you less money, but
Also a
make you
safer
money.
bet.
True. You can use your day trade on
Oh,
it
we
too,
are
so.
dump. Oh, we're dumping.
Man, I want to double down with
Oh,
January's so bad. Do I just put the rest of my money in January's?
I don't have enough money for that. I'm sorry. I'd help you.
I'd help you. I would help you dump it. What's
How
going
much
on with the
is
January's? What's
this?
the open interest like right now? January 2022.
Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God you said that. I need to change this option chain data. Because it's
It's
not good.
much. What's
How do I do layout?
bad,
I want
bad. There's like no open interest in like the January anymore. Right, so like there's a little bit there. What about December? Where's everybody putting their open interest? December? It's a lot in December, right?
For
It's
what?
twice as much in December. For UVXY.
Good. You want me to send you the bar chart?
What is the bar chart, Tommy?
Shows you open interest for every single option all at once, and it shows you.
Well, I can see that. That's why I'm quickly flipping through each month period to see what has more or less. Wow, there's none for fucking November. Let's chill. October.
Oh my God, Spy, dump it.
Dump it. October 22nd. None.
Up 110% up by put.
So October 15th is like.
Yeah, really
prime.
bad.
It's like
Yeah.
prime. Like the $30
Yeah.
strikes have 3,000 open interest. Is it dumping more? Oh, baby!
Yeah.
Oh, baby! I'm gonna be day trading
Oh,
by the end of
fuck yeah.
today, boys. Go. Where's that next yellow line at?
My
At
December
40
calls the only ones that are
436?
coming back.
I'm selling some GME. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can.
Don't be.
Don't be. This is when the SPY recovers.
I
What
don't.
can I say except you're welcome?
Come on, Spy, let's go. You got like 3% more. Then I'm
Like 3
fucking.
more percent.
Then I don't have to trade for like a week.
Yeah, I need it to go to like $40 if I don't want to trade for a week. Not the SPY, but the UVXY. Unless I buy more options.
Dude, if fucking UVX goes up like 50% today, I'm chill.
Oh, yeah, me too. But till then,
You said
I'm hurting.
50%? Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
Now the question is, do I think this is going to be a double dump day, or are we going to see some bullshit coming out?
Well,
I say bullshit's likely.
So when this happens, if you go back and look at the history of the SPY, whenever something like this happens, it almost always double bottoms.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so
I mean,
basically we're looking for it to get to $30 or so.
The weird part is, the panic didn't start in pre-market, and it like spilled over into open, and now we're having this scenario where trend is your friend on the day, and it seems like we're just gonna bleed.
Yeah.
bleed.
really bleeding too. It is
Let
not a
it
joke.
bleed.
We're about like we don't even hit a major support until 436 really.
Oh, dude, if J-Pop comes out and says, "Oh, we're tapering," oh my god, I'm gonna
Oh my-
fucking bust all over my screen.
I'll sell out of every position and put it in UVXY.
Dude, but the move.
We
was
love
actually
betting on a market.
QQQ fucking puts was the move, I think.
Yeah, QQQ did dump today.
QQQ actually dumped yesterday too, didn't it? No, it really
little
dumped
bit,
today. Holy shit. 5% on the day. And that's TQQQ.
Yeah. A little bit of bounce on SPY here. Let's see how this works out, mate.
Oh, I might. I can't get out of the calls I just bought anyways, so.
My December calls up $23. Yes.
Wow, my PL open on UVXY is almost positive.
Yeah, I got 1,700 to go.
The only reason I'm not positive is because of my shares that I bought. The 160 shares that I have at $25.
Yeah, that'll get you.
That'll get me.
Next level I'm looking at is 434.70. And yeah.
Mine is 436.01. Is the next level for SPY to smash into.
I don't know. I don't remember like what I was drawing, but I have this huge fucking gap between 442.50 and 434.70. So I'll probably. What did you just say? What was that?
436.01 is a really strong support resistance line.
Bitcoin dumping too.
436.01. All right, I got it. Thank you.
There's probably one right in between them, which is what it's fucking around on, that I haven't marked yet. Yeah, it's probably literally on top of one right now. Actually, 437.58, is that where we're at? Or is that what it's bouncing? 437.58, yeah.
437.66 I have.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, I'm looking at yesterday, and there's a decent support sitting right around 437.58 or so. Not yesterday, but 2 days ago. And the day before that. Yeah, so 437.70-ish. Somewhere in there. So right where we're at. It's fucking around on that support that I made a couple days ago. Oh no, is this the full recovery? I'm not about to get butt raped.
Please no.
Please, no. I can't get out.
I don't
Because I
need
bought some
that
today.
kind of
I'm not
stuff.
allowed to sell any UVXY. So stupid.
Damn, I'm under 20K for it. AMC. Bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I got out of my position while it was dumping.
Yes. Well, I am a true hodler.
You truly are. We're bouncing off the bottom of VWAP. Come on. Reject. Reject, baby girl. We got to
Talking about
find
SPY?
volatility index spikes on Evergrande fears. Right?
Did you see that Astro discovered TWAP? Instead of VWAP, it's TWAP time instead of volume.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Don't understand it, but interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious as to where this goes next.
Fuck you, SPY, you fucking lying shit.
Yeah, dude, this playing with my emotions. I don't like it.
What do you mean it's lying? What did it lie about now?
Apple just ripped. A little
I
bit,
mean,
not
it's
too
just
much.
trying to recover. It's about to touch VWAP on my chart.
How's everyone UVXY's call going?
Good. Now if only I can get
Good,
out of
but
them. I need $3,000
still-
so I can day trade right now.
Still
I'm just
makes
gonna
me cry a
deposit it.
little.
Fuck it. I can't because fucking bills are due.
Yeah, I'm still pretty negative, dude.
Gosh.
If only I could transfer it directly from Weeble to here, my money. That'd be nice. Then I could fucking get out of these real quick and get back in later. Because this is about to suck for me. I can literally get out now with fucking $40 per, but I can't.
Oh my god,
I'll
the
lock my
fucking
fucking
bull
account.
pressure on the 30-minute totally just got decimated.
On what?
Bye.
Bye, yeah.
Thank
The,
God.
the 2 hours still is bullish. The 4 hour looks like it's about to get fucking fucked. The daily is still bearish. So we need the 2 hour to cross over,
Hey.
and it's getting there.
Hi, what does the options chain look like?
For SPY, I'm not on my laptop right now.
I'm gonna have
Let's
to
see.
skip unusual whales. If we pop today, boys, I'm getting it.
Yeah, dude, I want to get unusual whales and BAM shit, but like
Fuck Bam shit.
right now,
He's literally just a fucking bot. I'm telling you, it's just like listening to a bot just give you hopium.
I mean,
All
I just
right,
wanna
let's
look
see.
at.
Right now with medium-sized whales, we just had a 440 put sold for 113,000, so that's bullish. A 430 call 184,000, so that's bullish. A little bear. Oh wow, shit. All right, someone just sold for the 15th. They sell the 430 call for $1 million.
Ooh.
Bearish, bearish. Oh, very bearish.
Nice. What's UVXY look like? Oh boy, we didn't break trend, guys.
Dude, Bitcoin and SPY are the exact same.
Aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
About 5 minutes ago, someone did sell a 388 put for 4 million for the end of the year.
Hell yeah.
They sell it at 388, so I don't think they expect it to go below 388.
UVXY? Or are you talking about SPY?
No, SPY. Whoa, shit, an $8 million buy for the 423 put. Holy fuck.
423? What? What are you telling me, boy? To buy more UVXY? So you fucking said. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
Yep. Yeah, that's what you convinced me on. I'm buying some UVXY on my Thinkorswim.
Another. This is like in the beginning. This is about like 6 minutes ago. 435 puts for 1 million for the 30th. The 30th, yeah, the 30th. They did sell. I think this is the same person. Yep. Yeah. So they bought the 440. No, they bought the 435 and they sell the 440.
You can't get the 30th. You can get the 29th.
Oh, I'm showing right here. It's the say 30th, 9:30.
Oh shit! Look at that SPY dump though. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's see some fucking panic, baby.
I want to see some fucking panic. At the disco.
There's
Dude, those calls I have are just fucking rocketing.
a lot of open interest on January 22nd or January 2022 at $100.
Yeah,
1,000 people.
All right, so damn, I'm trying to make it so I can definitely day trade by the end of the day. But I'm like so scared of some of my like. So I could actually.
Oh, okay. So there's a $9 million that was bought for the SPY put 428 for the 11/19. So November 19th, 428, $9 million. Oh wow, another that before that, $4 million for 398 puts. Same expiration date, probably the same person.
398. Oh fuck.
Yep, the same person bought the 428 put and the 398 put.
All right, if I do this and it reaches 24, I can day trade. Fuck, and we're already at 23. Holy shit, should I do it? I think I just do it. I think I just pull the trigger, right? I'm thinking about getting next week's $25 wait, was it $30 calls? Next week's $30 calls, and that would put me in the money for day trading if it hits 24 today.
Come on, Bears. Bears almost crossed over on the 2 hour. So close.
Add to options, I guess. I could do it. I could do it for 940 bucks.
Nicola is going through its retracement, but it's gonna pop back up.
It better. I trusted you.
I'm still holding on to my calls. I got like $2,000 worth of calls in it. I hope this shit hit like $20 so I can recoup some of my loss.
Alright, curl up here, UVXY. Just pick me up a little bit. Give me a little bit of leeway here, please. Yes! Oh my god, okay. I know I'm risking the biscuits, guys. Sorry. But I've got to do it. I got to do what I got to do.
Do be
I need you to
careful.
fucking dump. Tempted to pull out of AMC while this is happening. Until it's done. I still have 100 shares in it. 100 shares. I also have like 600 shares on, like 300 shares on a Robinhood account, 300 shares on a Webull account, but I'm not going to get rid of those because those are both at $9.30 something cents. Oh my, it's ATER dumping. Oh, ATER baby, please don't do that to me. You're going to make it so I can't day trade. Stop it. Stay up.
Hold on, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
I need to find out if I need to get ATER or not now. We broke like every trend in the book at this point. There's no reason it should be going down. Okay, yeah, so I need UVXY to overcompensate so I can day trade ATER and be fine. That's what I need. It will be difficult, ATER, but I need you to go up $1. And SPY can definitely dump enough for it to go up $1. There's no reason it can't.
Bear showing weakness on the 3-minute chart.
On the SPY?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's just because there's these multiple support lines that it built on the 22nd.
Yep.
And the day before that as well. Built a few support lines right here on these two areas. We're just looking for it to retest, come back, grab some of the shit that it left behind, like bounce off this trend line and then continue down. I'm okay with that. Because if we know anything, when UVXY is going up like this, those calls continue to go up. They do not go down. They're the mystical and magical.
Don't look wrong.
Come on, let me keep printing. Charts, ATER. What's ATER doing? Let me keep mine ATER. Here too. So ATER has a really decent support at $11.60. Maybe I can trust it to try and sit there. AMC's dumping again. Not AMC, SPY is dumping again. Which means my money goes up. I just need UVXY to go to $500 so I can have millions of dollars and not care. Holy shit. What's Nicola doing? Doesn't look good. It looks like it's hurting me.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah. UVXY to $500. Please and thank you.
Dude, let's go. Let's get a fucking circuit breaker today. That'd be so fucking tits.
Dude, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. What's the circuit breaker on what would that the 5-minute circuit breaker on this would be?
It'd be just down
43
5%.
$43? I thought it's 10%.
No, it's
definitely
5%. 5%. Circuit breaker points represent thresholds by trading is halted market wide. Single day declines S&P. Circuit breakers. Oh wait, you're right. Circuit breakers halt trading on the nation's stock market, and dramatic drops are set at 7, 13, and 20.
Oh, so SPY has special circuit breaker percentages? Because on normal stocks it's 10%. Crazy. Oh, so if the SPY just drops 7% in a day, it fucking circuit breaks. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts.
I mean, we saw I think 13%. I don't think we ever saw 20% in COVID.
I wasn't around during COVID.
Oh, it was crazy.
Oh, it was crazy. I believe it. I wish I was here, sitting on these fucking UVXY calls.
I was shitting my pants.
You weren't in UVXY?
No. I was fucking permabull, not paying attention, and I had so many calls and fucking Tesla.
Oh, that'll do it. Come on, buddy. Just get to $24. Usually I don't know if $24 is gonna work exactly anymore. So I still probably need $25. I had a conversation with Anna last night right before close that I should, just saying because she has so much money in the stock market with some broker, if I should just put everything into January UVXY calls and just pretend that this particular my TOS doesn't exist and just open a new account for trading, do a small account challenge basically. It's too bad it didn't. Look at it go. I just need ATER to stop falling. And that would be nice. Because my problem right now is I need UVXY to beat ATER's fall. Lucid's almost in its buy zone again.
Yo, so Lou on Wall Street, he was talking about how pretty much right now for ANC, he's just waiting for a small hedge fund in a country right now that is on this tipping point to being fucked up to pull out first. I don't know who the fuck he's talking about though.
He's probably just throwing a wide net on that comment.
A what?
A wide net, saying it could be anyone. He doesn't know who it's gonna be, but it's gonna be someone.
No, he specifically mentioned someone, but he didn't say the name.
Oh,
Yeah. He was like, look, he was hinting it at it, but I don't know who the fuck to look for. But he was talking about a small hedge fund in a country that's like on the verge of collapsing right now, and they're bleeding very badly. And he said, pretty much he's like, look for that one. But I don't know what
Probably
he's
China. Probably China, dude.
A small country. China.
No,
Oh,
he
small.
wasn't.
said
No, he
small?
wasn't talking. Yeah, well, I don't know where. I don't remember if
baby.
he said small specifically, but he said the country's on the verge of like really like being fucked. I don't know if he's talking about China. I don't think he is though. I think he's
Maybe
what other country right now is like going through shit? Brazil?
Australia, maybe.
No, he wasn't talking about Australia. He mentioned Australia in particular, but this small hedge fund, the smallest of them. He was saying like, let me check.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna buy the dip on this one, guys. I would be surprised if they fucking buy the dip tomorrow.
Don't get my hopes up because
No, because
I want to buy
we've already seen a 2% drop in SPY last week, and now it's the week after, a day and a week after, and we're seeing another similar drop. If they buy
Dude,
the
are we
dip
about to
again,
break
that's
this
fucking
resistance?
bullshit. Yeah, we are.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
It went through it. The wick went through it.
Yeah, it's the wick going through it's fine. It's allowed to like bounce here, right? In fact, it may bounce all the way back up to trends before it goes down. But if it just falls through this, that's such like negative like fucking
trend is your friend.
Oh yeah, I always try and trade with trend. But typically I like to day trade with trend. And I've figured out that I don't remember how to not do that.
Oh, the red can. Come on, let's see a cliff. Let's see a cliffhanger, baby. I know you guys are panicking in your fucking conference room. Just take a shit on your fucking desk and call it a day, all right?
Call it a day. Leave it to us. We'll back up the economy. You just let it fall.
I'll be there. I'll have enough money to buy the dip. Trust me.
Trust me. I do have enough to buy the dip, and I am like really 50-50 on it. I want to see if we get up to trend and then try and trend break. If we do that and then we fail, we show like weakness to it. Ooh, baby. I might double down. I know it's stupid. Put all my eggs in a basket. They're not technically all in a basket, but...
Oh, please don't bounce here, you fuck.
It's gonna try. Like I said, it's gonna try and go to trend. Try and test trend.
Come on. We need a thicker candle because you're about to doji, you fuck. Oh, it's a gravestone doji, though, so that's negative. All right, cool.
I mean, the UVXY is still going up.
Come on, baby. Come on, 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 come on. Come on.
All right, what'd I miss?
Oh,
hell yeah.
Through a support level.
You miss money coming into my pocket.
Come on, bitch. Come on, you bitch.
It's getting in my pocket too.
Well,
come on,
it's
you
in my pocket.
You're
come
not
on,
alone.
You bitch.
It's in our pockets together.
Come on, you bitch. You know you want to do it. Yes! Let's go.
I might just go all in on CYBO.
I might just go all in on UVXY at this point. ATER's fucking coming back to life too. That
oh my God,
break right there is so big that I really just want to go more in.
Dude, that's a fucking cliff and a half, baby. Come on. 43470, next target. It's really far away, but I know you can do it.
Oh, hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Uh-oh. Bitcoin bought me. Fuck. Forgot about that.
Forgot about that.
I forgot I had a order in for that.
Come on, baby. Keep going. I know you're nervous.
I know you're nervous. Don't worry, girl. I got you.
Damn it. I didn't want to go long on
You,
Bitcoin.
and I trust me, we can cuddle afterwards.
Trust me, we can cuddle afterwards.
All right, back to CYBL.
You should come back to do a retest, because if so, maybe she'll pick me up.
I think CYBL is going to drop. Just a little bit. Just a little.
Dude, it just keeps going. It just keeps fucking going. Go retest your fucking support line. Come on.
How
Damn
do
it.
I see my position? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That sounds good. Okay. I am officially in CYBL.
Oh
Just a
yeah.
little.
Just a little.
Okay. Let's buy 100 more. Here. Oh, okay. I got more.
I'm $1,000 away. $1,000 away. Come on. How much higher do we need to go? Streamline tool. Oh my god, so close.
Oh yeah, pick me up. Pick me up.
So are we going to $40 today's boys? I don't think it's gonna pick me up, guys. Oh, it picked me up somehow. I guess that's a good thing. Kind of nervous about it though. All right, $40 today, guys. Right? That's where we're going.
400.
I only 400. I will literally be a millionaire.
That's nice.
I'm sure Mud would also be like multi-millionaire at that point, based on his position size. Yeah, UVXY, that's fine. Just keep paying me. I think I only need. I need it to go up. I think 15 more cents, maybe 25 more cents to day trade. Let's say 24.75 is probably it. As long as ATER stays flat right now. If ATER goes out, then I'll need less. Ooh, I don't like that candle. Okay. Well, now I need $1 again. We'll see.
Okay, Thinkorswim's starting to grow on me.
It will. The more you learn about it, I'm telling you, it's just got so much going on.
Yeah, dude, it's overwhelming as fuck. And I
Yeah,
love overwhelming programs. But
when you
this
start-
is a lot.
When you start getting more screens and you start popping out like different screens, so you can have different types of like you can have options trading on options trading, your position size and your trades on one screen, and then like your major set of like trading on the center screen. On your right screen, you've got like different trades that you want to look at. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to spend money that I shouldn't on a new screen.
Well, if your UVXY calls pay out.
Oh yeah, I need to check Weeble.
How much?
Oh, what's up?
What's up?
I'm up $160 right now.
Hell yeah, you're like positive overall, like for open since open or
No.
on the day.
Just on my January calls and my December calls, but my October calls are hurting.
My October calls are up quite a bit.
Well, that's because I bought $57 strike, and until we get closer to that, no one's gonna want them.
Yeah. Dude, what is happening? UVXY is trying to like shit itself while SPY isn't doing shit.
Well, isn't it because it's going sideways? We still get fucked.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that fucked. I mean, this candle makes sense.
Oh, Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin. I'm long. Come on.
Oh no, am I about to get raped? Am I about to get raped? I can't get out until I can day trade it. And guys, so I was literally $400 for being able to day trade just now.
Oh, that's tough
And
to hear.
if it fucks me today, then I am so fucked.
Oh, God, these
So
candles. Oh.
Why are you orgasming over giant red candles on UVXY?
No, on spot.
By the way, where's its trend line go back up to? All the way up to here? So it can go up a bit. It can recover quite a bit. Let's clone it. Let's clone it and see if we get a where our secondary line is. There we go. Yeah, it's like if the SPY even tries to recover a little bit and then goes back down, the UVXY does like goes down and then doesn't recover. Look at that green candle on the SPY. Is there any news coming out? What are we missing?
The pumping.
Why is it pumping?
Hey,
What's
Spy,
this
go fuck yourself.
What is the news? Fed Chair Jay Powell begins testimony on CARES Act, pandemic recovery.
Oh, I gotta go watch this. Probably on.
It's falling all the stocks reversing. What? You're talking about the SPY? Selling here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. The good, like, ATER actually held up pretty well during the fall. But it did fall a bit. I just really need the SPY to crash another... I mean, $50 preferably, but...
Pull out of my puts too early. Oh well. Profit.
Are they still reversing? Because the SPY is dumping again.
We might have found the bottom for today.
What makes you say that?
We might have found the bottom coming up for today, possibly.
I mean,
they're not gonna let the SPY fall hard.
The next fib line is 433.76. What do you mean that far? This isn't even as far as it fell last time. Like last week.
Yeah, I mean, government shut down in like beginning of the month.
Last week it was at 428. Yep. We're only at 434.
Yeah, I mean, like just for now, this morning, we might have found the bottom for this morning. It might be like, try waiting, let this thing pop up one more time, and then like crash it at the end of the day.
I'll tell you what I need, Pi. I need it to drop literally like another $1.50, and that's it. So I don't want to hear your crap.
Get that butt out of here.
I mean, you'll probably see the crash coming in like, next few days.
I need it now.
It's my money.
I was literally $400 from being able to day trade high. 400. No, it's taking it all away from me.
That's worse than prom night teas.
Oh, I don't know that feeling, but I imagine it's bad. AMC's a reverse head and shoulders.
Let's see. I think literally talking about, let's see, he's like, Australia's gonna be fucked, Europe's gonna be fucked. China's have its own thing, but China's not the one shorting AMC right now. So I think he's talking about either a fund in Europe another fund in Europe right now, or maybe Brazil. But I don't know if there's any fund in Brazil showing AMC that is not like part of Citadel. But yeah, he's like pretty much wait for one of those funds to pull out first. That's gonna lead into a domino effect, and Citadel is gonna be riding the wave up and down, fucking up and down. Well, if that's the case, then more than likely I'm gonna be able to sell my calls at whatever price, right?
We will see.
There's a minimum. Yeah, there's a minimum intrinsic value.
BRB.
Uh-oh. ATER's taking a shit. Might have to get out of it. For now, at least.
Man, they can't pull AMC down any further. The look of it.
That's because SPY's going up.
Well, no, AMC was already sidewaying when the SPY was still going down.
Yep.
It broke from the SPY at about 20 minutes ago. Yeah. 20 minutes ago, SPY was still fucking up, and AMC was like, it found its bottom at 37. 37, 35.
See how that reattachment goes. It'd be nice if it finally broke away.
Looking like we are finally breaking away. People's finding AMC to be a safe haven. Who's selling? I think it's better on Blackstone. Well, pretty much right now, like, if AMC is dropping, then I think it's the ETF that are selling it off. Rather than like.
Oh yeah, that's the thought behind it for sure.
Yeah. So when AMC find the bottom, that just means retails are jumping in to buy more.
I really need the SPY to go down to this fucking fib line right here. Please and thank you. That's all I need today. I don't care about much else. Especially with ATER being a piece of shit.
Oh no, is SPY gonna drop some more? Let's see, let's see.
You see that it bounced right off of that resistance line, right? That it had earlier? It's quite literally just came up to retest this, and that's my hope, is that that's all it did. Just kid, I'm drunk. No more teasing. Oh. You fucking troll, Alex. But it would work. I was going ultra defensive shit, maybe it's why. And AMC, of course. Solemn Rolls Royce, AMC, what's going to say? What's this video that he posted? Powell and Yellen testify on CARES Act. Was it good news or bad news? Because now SPY looks like it doesn't like that news.
The record straight briefly, if you would. Does the expanded child tax credit, particularly a fully refundable child tax credit, does it increase labor force
child tax credits
and boost local economies?
Juicy stuff.
I believe that it does. I think the evidence shows that very strongly, that it helps parents take care of their children As I mentioned in my opening statement, we have seen that hunger, the number of families that don't feel they don't have, their children don't have enough to eat, dropped substantially.
Next level, 434, and then 433 for the spy.
Parents are
Woof,
using
woof.
the CTC payments to pay for
433.75.
basic needs, including food and clothing. And of course, it can be used for childcare and provide the
I don't know why I keep on
support
watching. I already
that
pull out. I
enables
can't get back in.
parents, to take jobs.
And
for
thank
work
you,
to
and
contribute
sorry to interrupt,
to the
thank you for the
economy.
way that you and Treasury have gotten those checks out monthly starting in July. Thank you for that. Last question. Chair Powell, the New York Times reported in February only two out of 417 economists employed by the Board of Governors, 2 out of 417 are black.
God,
I
that
appreciate you
Tesla
made the
dropped
diversity
20
epithet a priority.
points.
I agree with what you said in that article.
Rising back up.
Institutions that focus on diversity and do it well are the
And she's
successful
gonna drop
institutions
some
on its
more.
cutting it even
Probably.
closer over its 108-year history.
I feel so bad
No
for
black
anyone who
woman
got
has
in at
ever served on the Board of
$7.99.
Governors, not one ever. Do you think the Board of Governors would be a more successful institution if a black
They're gonna see
woman
Tesla drop
had
all
a-
the way
if
back
black
down to
women had a
400.
voice and a seat at the table? Should we make that a priority?
I would strongly agree that
Please, sir.
I just want to stop
Can
watching.
my unsettled cash go through? You motherfucking bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
You bitch.
Oh, I got
Little
in.
ass
That would
bitch.
certainly be a very welcome achievement.
What'd you get in?
Just
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Let me
CYBL.
begin by just stating the obvious.
Yeah, I don't
It
want
picked
to.
me
I
up.
really might have to
goes
take
on a
out
spending binge that will certainly
ATER at this
require
point.
more borrowing to pay for all that spending.
Am I
Our
even up on
Democrats
ATER
have
right
a
now?
spending binge
Oh,
I've gone
jeez, I'm
down.
down
underway. They're
$15.
threatening to
I think I've done a
dramatically
lot.
expand
I
that.
think I'm just constantly
And if
going
they
down
get
a
their
lot.
way,
That's my problem.
that will certainly necessarily
Yeah, I'm down
involve
$900 on
more
the day on ATER.
borrowing than we would otherwise need. The Democrats have chosen to ignore our
But if I
warnings
get
about
out
this
and the
excessive
fucking
spending, but they
UVXY
want us
doesn't go
to
up,
vote to raise the debt ceiling in order to permit the massive spending
Oh
increases
god,
that
I'm
they're
getting
planning.
DM'd.
I would just remind
Fuck.
everyone, just as the Democrats have the procedural
Hi,
ability
Joe.
to pass this
What do you want?
spending on their own, as they intend to, they have the exact same procedural ability to raise the debt ceiling on their own, which they inevitably will have to end up doing.
wait, they're going to raise it on their own? How?
Earlier this year, there were certainly sectors of our economy, especially the price-sensitive, the sectors sensitive to reopening, experienced pretty dramatic but largely temporary price spikes. It seems to me now we're seeing a broader, more troubling kind of inflation. Input prices are soaring across the board. Raw materials, electrical components, energy, and consumer expectations seem to have internalized this. The New York Fed's most recent survey shows that they expect 5.2% inflation over the coming year. Despite this and all the growth that we've talked about, as you point out, the Fed is still buying $120 billion in securities every month. And I guess my question is, doesn't the inflation we're seeing now seem broader and more structural in nature than the brief dip we saw, say, used car prices?
Holy shit. There was a Wall Street bet pose on an easy way for everyone to make money.
mainly what we've seen
And
is
pretty much open a free Spotify account, leave it on at random music for 24/7. Spotify is going to be playing ads constantly, buy calls for Spotify. And then, as a bonus, stop running Spotify 24/7 and then buy puts for the next earning report.
This is really a mismatch between demand and supply, and we
Well,
need
guys,
those supply
I think I've shit the bed today.
blockages to alleviate, to abate, before inflation can come down. We do believe that it will, but however, if you look at measured inflation and what's contributing to it, most of it is still from a
Unless
very
I literally
small,
get out now and make my account
category
untradeable for the next 2 months. How long?
Items. But it's considerably broader than it was. And I would also point out, and I know you're
I guess
aware of
ATER's
this,
coming back. That's good.
but the Fed's projections of inflation have consistently been off. They've consistently been low. And at some point, I think we need to acknowledge that this is not playing out the way I think the Fed had hoped. Let me shift the topic to a central bank digital currency. So I'm increasingly intrigued by the opportunities that a properly designed central bank digital currency could provide to the U.S. To name a few, instant zero-cost payments, interoperability and programmability with smart contracts, international competitiveness all come to mind. But getting the design correct, getting it right, is essential. For instance, the privacy of Americans has to be respected. We shouldn't design a central bank digital dollar that allows the government to spy on Americans' every transaction.
Oh.
And the Fed is certainly not suited to be a retail
Well,
bank, and so we
spy fucking
should
reversing,
try to
damn.
turn it
Fuck.
into one.
Hard
In
to
my view,
right
privately
above its
issued
fucking
digital
resistance sign.
currencies should be able to coexist
I'm guessing that's a fib
with
spot.
a digital dollar if we go down that road. And private sector.
Yeah, I feel you there, Answer. Fucking.
And there are very, very important and sensitive design issues
Can't
that would
believe how
have to be
close.
resolved.
How close
so I
I
think
was
that ought to
to
be
being able
done
to
in a
just dump my
transparent
positions and be a happy
process
person.
with political accountability, which is to say with congressional input. Could you comment on how important you think it is to have congressional authorization if we're going to go down the road of a digital dollar?
I'd be glad to. And by the way, I agree. This is critical work that we want to take forward.
If I was to
So
buy more
the
puts right
laws
now,
that
how many
were
would I
the
need
relevant
for
parts of our law
to,
were written long before
for 50
digital
cents to
finance
make it.
was a thing. And and a central bank digital currency could take many forms, it is
Probably the
possible
rest
that
of my
under
money.
some forms you'd be able to make an argument that it would be authorized under current law. But I think this is such a fundamental issue. It would be ideal if this were to be a product of broad consultation and ultimately authorizing legislation from Congress.
Thank you. Madam Secretary, I want to talk about the tax agreement. As you know, Pillar 1 will fundamentally rewrite how profits are allocated among countries.
Did I get a
and will
BB
cede
call?
U.S. taxing rights
Call
to foreign
BB for
jurisdictions
$11?
to some degree. Well, current
probably
bilateral
won't go up at all.
treaties would need to be modified to implement this reallocation.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
obviously, this
Right now,
requires
everything is a
agreement
shit
to
show. They're
implement,
not gonna
right? In
let
fact,
this thing
the
move.
international agreement
BB ain't gonna
itself,
be
I think,
mooning before
acknowledges
AMC.
that by
They're
referring
all
to
gonna
a
moon
multilateral
together.
instrument, layman's terms, that's a treaty, and that'll be necessary for this implementation. So do you acknowledge that Pillar 1
At least SCYBL is
requires
positive.
a treaty and therefore a Senate
Today.
ratification in order to implement it?
And my
I believe
XPX.
Yeah, I'm up 37 cents.
My XPXS shares are up.
in which Congress could implement it, but certainly ratification of a treaty would be one way in which Congress could authorize, and certainly Congress has to authorize the transfer of taxing rights that's contemplated in.
Yo, Mr. Spy,
Well,
what are you
I'll
gonna do
finish, Mr.
now?
Chairman, but I want to
Sidewaying, or
stress
you're gonna have a
that,
burst up?
We have
A
for
burst
many,
down.
many
Can you stop?
decades had bilateral
We don't need that kind of negativity here.
tax
Okay.
American companies.
Burst down, Mr.
Changing those
Spy.
treaties
Burst
There we go.
down.
requires ratification in the
go.
Senate.
We're bears here. We hate
There's no
the
way
Spy.
around that I can see. Thank you.
Roar.
Burst down.
Man, look at
Thank
the
you,
bounce on
Senator
that fucking
Toomey.
trend.
Senator Tester is recognized from his office.
Oof.
Thank you, Mr.
Oof.
Chairman. And, I
She's
wanna
going.
welcome,
She's bursting. She's popping.
Chairman Powell and Secretary Yellen.
Premature
This first question is to you,
ejaculation right
Secretary
here,
Yellen.
boy.
Through the American
Be
Rescue
careful.
Plan, I have fought for
Like,
and we
they're
got
not saying
targeted
anything
relief for
good in
local
this
communities and states.
thing.
I've heard some concerns that in Montana, some of the funds that you've already gotten out from Treasury to the states specifically aren't getting
Wait,
out
what?
to
Powell
projects.
say Fed have met all
And that
criteria,
poses some problems,
all but met
especially with
criteria
winter
to
coming on in
support
Montana, that we might miss an
tapering.
opportunity to make upgrades to
All
broadband
but
or
met.
He's
other
talking. He's
Meaning
talking
they
critical
live.
haven't met.
investments.
Powell and
I
Yellen are
have
talking
heard
live
some
right now.
folks in Montana, leadership,
What are they
blaming
saying?
this
Look in general.
confusion is caused by the Treasury Department because the funding is coming in 2 tranches. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So Secretary Yellen, beyond the restrictions on uses of these funds provided by Congress and through Treasury's guidance, is there anything that the Treasury Department is doing which would prevent states like Montana from receiving the funds in 2 tranches and using the funds that they have already received now?
You can do it.
There's no restriction that Montana faces
She can't get her microphone to work.
using the funds that have been allocated or making plans to use the funds that will be made available in the second tranche. That can be done now. There's absolutely no need to wait.
Okay, so they can use that first tranche right now, no need to wait, because your mic was on and off there for a minute.
Sorry, yes, that's right.
Thank you. Do they need your approval to start planning what they might use the rest of the funds for? And to clarify, states with split payments do not need Treasury's approval to start getting the funds that they've already have out the door. That's correct, just to make it absolutely clear.
That's correct, and they can plan how they intend to use the second tranche of funds as well. They can begin doing that now.
On the second tranche, do you have a timeline for getting the funds to municipalities and states who have received these payments?
I believe it's a year lag that between the payments.
Okay. It is my understanding that the process for these funds has worked just as Congress laid them out, and it's been pretty predictable. Would you say that is correct?
Yes, I think it is correct.
Okay. And then can you talk to me about the impact that you're seeing in the communities as program funds through the coronavirus state and local fiscal relief fund are getting up and running?
Well, I think we're already seeing a significant impact of these funds. Some of it is being used for immediate pandemic response, vaccination efforts, helping unemployed workers, supporting small businesses, and some of it is being used to address longer-term needs, including broadband infrastructure, water, and sewer. And so these funds can serve a variety of needs and are doing so.
Okay. Secretary Yellen, I want you to respond to something the ranking member said, and I think he knows better, but he said that Democrats want the Republicans to expand the debt limit so that they can spend money. Is it not true that the debt limit is expanded because of money that is already spent? That it would be similar to you going down to a restaurant, ordering a steak dinner, paying for it on your credit card, and when the credit card comes back, you would say, nope, I'm not paying for it. Isn't that
VIX is up 9% for the
to
day.
what we're talking about with the debt limit?
That is
The
absolutely
VXX.
correct. It has
No,
nothing
the
to do
VXX.
with future programs of payments.
Oh, no, just kidding. That was a
It
lie.
is entirely about paying bills that have
Why
already
did it say
been
that on my watch
incurred
list?
by this Congress and previous Congresses. And it's about making good on past commitments, as you said, paying
What's
our
an
credit
ETN?
card bill.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I yield.
Thanks, Senator Tester. Senator Shelby from Alabama is recognized.
Thank you. Welcome, both of you, Secretary, Madam
What
Secretary.
the hell's a FUT?
Chairman Powell.
Foots.
Chairman
Futs.
Powell, I'll direct my first question to you. The Phillips curve is an economic concept that represents an inverse relationship between inflation and unemployment. Historically, it's been utilized to understand the relationship between unemployment and inflation, particularly in relation to the Federal Reserve's dual mandate of price stability and maximum employment. You're very aware of this, Mr. Chairman. Some economists question the current validity of this concept, as the connection between inflation and unemployment has seemed to grow weaker in recent years. Chairman Powell, is the Phillips curve still a valid economic model or tool, and have you observed any notable strengthening in the relationship between unemployment and inflation during the pandemic?
Senator, if you go back to the high inflation area that we both recall, there was a very close relationship, a one-for-one kind of relationship, or close to it, between unemployment and inflation. That is no longer the case. There is still a relationship, but we say the Phillips curve is very flat, but it's not completely flat. So there is a relatively modest relationship. The slope of the line is 7 degrees or something, so very flat. Is there any change that we observe in the near term? To get to your last question, Not at this point, no.
Do you watch the Phillips curve?
Well, we do, but if you saw, we had 3.5% unemployment and very modest inflation for a couple of years before the pandemic. So it's really not it's not a top of mind concern. The inflation that we're having is, but it's really not related to the Phillips curve.
Would you say that the Phillips curve concept is not valid right now?
It's not particularly binding right now. Inflation is high and the unemployment
It's not
rate
binding.
is high, so it's not really the binding constraint.
Okay. I'll direct this question to the Secretary. The stepped-up basis, Madam Secretary, is a tax provision that allows
I don't think
for
anybody
a
liked that.
beneficiary
Sly decided to take a
adjust
shit right
the
after he said
basis
that.
of an asset to its current value rather than its value when originally purchased. We know that. This provision allows for beneficiaries to avoid paying high taxes on assets that have increased over time, largely due to inflation. President Biden's American Families Plan includes a proposal to eliminate the stepped-up basis. A lot of people believe that such a change would result in a costly tax increase on family-owned businesses, particularly on farms and ranches. According to a study by the Texas A&M Agriculture and Food Policy Center, 98% of the farms in its 30-state database will be impacted by the Biden administration's proposal. The study calculates the average additional tax liability per farm to be over $720,000. Madam Secretary, do you support eliminating stepped-up basis for state beneficiaries? And if you do, why?
Senator Shelby, I do support eliminating stepped-up basis. The reason is that a very large share of the income of wealthy individuals is simply never taxed. Individuals hold on to these assets during their lifetime. That income is never taxed. And we know that for some of the wealthiest individuals in the country, they pay very low taxes overall because most of their income takes the form of unrealized capital gains. The Biden administration proposed that at death, those gains be taxed, and with careful consideration, not in any
Taxing
way
dead people.
to harm the prospects of family.
Wait, what?
See, they're talking about
small
taxing
businesses.
people, like taxing
There were
rich people after they die
substantial
for their
exemptions
capital gains.
to protect them.
What?
Yeah.
Even if
So that whoever gets the
there's
money
not
has to pay the
actually
taxes still?
taxation imposed.
I guess
at
either
death,
that or like as soon as you
getting
die,
rid of
they go through your
stepped-up
stocks
basis
and they're
would
like, all right,
mean
well, you
that
made
an
this much
heir
over these many
would
years, so we're
inherit
going to
the
tax you.
original basis
So what
of
happens
the
if they don't have
asset,
that money?
and when that person
are you talking about?
eventually sold the asset, taxes would be
What
paid.
if they like spent
But
it all?
I regard step-up
Oh, then they spent
of
it all.
basis
But then
as
there
a
wouldn't be
kind
capital
of
gains tax.
loophole that allows a very large portion of income
You know what I mean?
in
They're
this
not talking about
country
like
of the wealthiest
like you'd be
individuals
taxed for
to
taking
go
money out of your
untaxed.
capital gains in order
Thank
to
you.
spend it. Like
Thank
when
you,
you
Mr.
earn money in capital gains, you're taxed for that once you
Thank
take it out.
Senator Warner is recognized from his
But if it's
office.
like still in your stocks, you don't get taxed for it.
Thank-
But if you
thank
die,
you,
it's
Mr.
still in your
Chairman.
stocks.
I want to go back and
Then you get
revisit,
taxed for it.
with Treasury Secretary some of the concerns we all share about potential default. I think we all
What to do work stuff.
the ranking member were around when in 2011 our nation got close.
Flatline
to
your
that
account
kind
buys
of,
NFTs.
default.
That'd be hilarious.
Secretary is, and I particularly worry about some of my,
That's a good idea, though.
colleagues who are concerned.
Like if you're rich,
rightfully
yeah,
about
do that and
additional
then distribute
mandatory
them to your
spending,
family.
but, if we were to go into this default basis, would it not be expected that that would cause a lack of faith in the American government's ability to meet its obligations, which in all likelihood would result in a interest rate spike? And is my math basically correct that if there were a 100 basis point increase in interest rates, 1% increase in interest rates, when we're looking at a $27 trillion debt, you're looking at more than a $200 billion a year additional mandatory interest payment. Those interest payments, because of that spike in interest rates, comes before payment of Social Security, payment of our military, any of our other priorities. And if you extrapolate that on a 10-year basis for concerns about spending, wouldn't that be close to an additional $2 trillion over 10 years of mandatory spending? Is there, Madam Secretary, anything faulty with that analogy or my math?
I don't believe there's anything.
Her mic. Fix it.
I don't believe there's anything at all faulty about the math. I think there's no question, but that if Congress were to fail to raise the debt limit, or even if it was feared, if we're getting close, and it looks as in 2011 like Congress might not raise the debt ceiling and we might not be able to pay our bills, that you would expect to see an interest rate spike. And if the debt ceiling were not raised, I think there would be a financial crisis and a calamity. And absolutely, it's true that the interest payments on the government debt would increase. I would be concerned that the dollar and treasury assets, which are regarded as the most secure in the world and serve as the basis for the dollar to be the reserve currency, that it would undermine confidence in the dollar
She
as a
is
reserve
really pushing
currency.
for it.
And the interest payments of ordinary Americans on their mortgages and on their cars and on their credit cards would all go up in line with higher Treasury borrowing costs, and it would increase our spending, absolutely.
Do you know how nice it would be if we could raise our own debt ceiling
again,
whenever we wanted?
This is not something that you could then reverse if suddenly Congress came to its
Yeah,
senses.
dude.
Once
I'd be
you
rich.
saw any kind of spike in interest
I'd be
rates,
rich.
confidence
Me too.
losing, once this
I'd have
genie's
so many
out of
houses.
the bottle, there's
Yeah, don't you worry. I just bump that number
I think that's
down
correct.
the
And
road,
this
and
would be a manufactured crisis.
that's tomorrow
be it
problem.
imposed on this country, which has been going through
Yeah, she's pushing
a
for the
very
debt ceiling to
difficult
raise
period,
really
is
hard.
on the road to recovery.
She's like, it's going to ruin the
and it
whole
would be
dollar
a
if you don't do it.
self-inflicted
Which is funny because if they
wound
don't do it, that
of
means the market's
enormous
going to crash like 3 times as hard, just because of those words.
We all know that we are in an economic.
Yeah, they really fuck themselves. No matter what they do, everything's fucked.
Would not
Raise the debt ceiling, it's fucked way harder later.
in terms of a China that's trying to.
You fuck it now,
our withdrawal from
you might be able to walk away. Maybe.
Would not this
I'm
be
walking
additional
away.
fodder to the-
So
the
crash
yeah.
that shit.
undermining the confidence in the dollar as a reserve currency. Wouldn't this action potentially
You mean that
also
song "Let It
They
Happen"
push
will
it-
be playing in my ears
give
like at
more
all times?
credibility
Yeah, I
to
mean,
this
yeah, I
effort
mean,
to
like
try
if
to make
they
RMB
push it back,
equal to
we're just
or
down whatever money we put in
even
if it
more
doesn't
of
meet
a
that
default
date,
reserve currency.
which would
Well,
be
certainly
terrible.
would
But at the same
undermine
time, like,
confidence
not compared to
in,
them.
our government and in the role of the dollar
I mean,
and
the rich people aren't
safety
gonna
of the
suffer.
dollar, which is
They've got
really
each
Well,
other's
yeah,
never
backs.
because
been
They'll just
questioned.
yeah,
start their own
everyone knows
cryptocurrency.
what to be in right
Safety of
now.
an
They'll just start their own
asset when
cryptocurrency and
times
only
are
hand it out to rich
turbulent
people.
that people feel is absolutely
It's
secure.
bullshit.
I think China has a long ways to go in reforming its financial markets. Before
I'm really disliking
the
that ATER is like
renminbi
teeters out
is
of
a
me. Like, if we could
serious
go back up to
rival the
12.20,
dollar as a reserve
okay right now.
currency, but I can't think of anything more harmful to the role of the dollar than failing to raise the debt ceiling.
Again, I know my
What
time's
is
up, but I would just
ATER
point
at?
out to my colleagues that are rightfully
bouncing
concerned
on
about
that
Sorry.
support
mandatory
line at
spending. That interest
7.73.
rate spike and the
11.73.
again 100 basis points roughly.
Oh,
$200
no wonder why
billion a
my
year.
calls are
My
down.
math says that's $2 trillion over 10. That would be spending we don't need to do, and we can all avoid that taking place. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
She's
Thank
on
you,
a
Senator
decent downward
Warner.
trend.
Senator Kennedy from Louisiana is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
So is the spy.
Thank you, Madam Secretary and Mr.
Bitcoin's
Chairman,
in a weird
for
spot
being
too.
here. Madam Secretary, when you were here last,
They're all waiting on
and
this.
we all look forward to you coming,
Like good or bad news. in this.
I asked you to tell me.
Yeah, I
what you
know.
thought
I don't know if
inflation
I
would
should
be at
hold
the
my
end of
long
this
or
year.
not. That's kind of a huge
And
gamble.
You told me 2%.
Are you watching?
Do you still stand by that prediction?
No, I'm not watching it. I have work that just got dumped onto me right now.
Clearly, inflation this year is going to be above 2%.
Clearly, inflation this
just
year is going to be
the
above 2%.
experience so far this year.
Those are the words we
makes
needed to hear,
that
boys.
Clearly true, but I
That's what I'm
think
talking
we
about.
are seeing monthly inflation rates taper off.
Yes, ma'am. What do you
And
think
if-
it'll be at the end of the year, if not 2%?
Oh, my January calls are up
probably
160
closer to
bucks.
Hold on.
4%.
Okay.
And that's already almost must be the case based on what's happened this year. But in my estimation, there are the types of supply bottlenecks that the economy.
I don't want to
is
spend too much
experiencing.
time on inflation, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have so little time, and I talk slowly.
We have so little time, and I talk slowly.
What party controls the House?
What party controls the House?
The Democrats.
The Democrats.
What party controls the Senate?
The Democrats.
The Democrats. Uh-oh.
I believe we can agree that President Biden is a Democrat.
I believe.
Uh-oh.
Senator Schumer, who's a Democrat, and my friend, controls the Senate floor. And he can raise the debt ceiling by just amending the budget resolution, can't he?
Uh-oh.
It's possible that that could be done.
He's literally shitting on Democrats right now. This is fucking
So why don't you do
hilarious.
it? Why don't you
Really?
do it?
Yeah,
Because we
shitting
don't-
on them.
Because this is
Let me just finish. Why don't y'all just do it and then we don't have this fight?
because
Why do you insist on
Yeah, she looks fucking scared of these questions.
on doing it the hard way?
Because it's very important to recognize that raising the debt ceiling is about
Crumble,
paying bills
bitch.
that
Crumble.
Congresses
I know,
have
but I just
incurred
gave
in
you
the
a way.
past, and
I
it's
don't
a
wanna get off
shared
the subject.
responsibility.
So why
And
don't you? I agree
Democrats
with that.
have
So why don't you just amend the budget resolution?
Democrats have provided votes in the past when both houses of Congress are controlled by Republicans, when
It's turning into a
the
fight.
Republican Party was in the middle of reconciliation.
Oh, they're fighting?
2017
Throw that hook.
is a good
Oh, fuck,
example,
Bitcoin, no.
And Democrats pitched in to do their duty to raise the debt ceiling.
But I know all that, and we and I appreciate.
I'm just gonna
your
get out of
perspective,
Bitcoin.
but
Fuck
let me
it.
ask you again. There's a real simple solution. Why don't y'all just amend the budget resolution? It just takes 50 votes by my Democratic friends and the vice president. Why don't you just do that? Problem solved. Done. Easy peasy. Finished. Let's go have a cocktail.
Let's go have a
Well,
cocktail.
it will be up to the leadership of Congress to
Were you going to recommend that
decide
he do
on.
that?
We will confer with them on what is the best strategy to move forward.
It's not often. I haven't been around this place as long as you have. But it's not often around here that we have a problem that has an easy solution. And this is a real easy solution.
Why doesn't Thinkorswim
And I
show me
get
my actual quantity
I understand
of
why
CYBL?
politically
It just says 600
you
plus.
folks want to have
Hold on.
Republican fingerprints
Maybe your thing's too small to see it all?
on the spending fiscal knife. I get that. But do you really, is your politics so important that you want to gamble here? On the
Wanna make
sovereign
sure
debt of the
that the
United
debt-
States?
He's stepping
when
on
you
her
have
throat.
A very, very
He's like, stop being
simple
retarded. Stop being fucking retarded. And
that you
amend the
refuse to
bill.
take.
I want to see that the debt
Think,
ceiling
bitch.
is raised. As I've said, I believe it would be catastrophic not to do so. But I equally believe
But-
that deficits have been run under both Democratic and Republican administrations. It's important to recognize that, and that means that paying the bills for those deficits is a shared responsibility, and it should not be the responsibility
I agree
of
with
any
that.
one party.
Very eloquently put. But it's a fact, isn't it? That you and your folks just want Republican fingerprints on the Democrats' effort to tax spend and regulate America into Europe.
What?
Now, it's your prerogative to do that.
What did he just
This
say?
is all about the administration's desire to have Republican fingerprints on it and later call it bipartisan. And you know that, Madam Secretary, with all the respect I can muster, and so do the American people. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Senator Kennedy, I rarely speak between witnesses, but I wonder if Secretary Yellen takes you up on the offer to go get a cocktail, if you would pay or you'd skip out on paying the bill and expect Secretary Yellen to pay. Senator Menendez is recognized from New Jersey.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I had not intended to pursue this line of questioning, but I must say my distinguished friend and colleague from Louisiana always sparks my interest. Republican fingerprints were all over the tax cuts to the wealthiest people and corporations in America to the tune of $2 trillion. Republican fingerprints for the many years that they were in a majority were all over the budget spending that was unpaid for. Republican fingerprints are all over the politics of this now. When Democrats,
You know what it looks like? It looks like they're trying to play the
minority,
blame game for who's going to cause the crash, and the
did
democratically.
the fiscally responsible thing.
Like they're pretty sure they know the crash is coming, so they're like, is it Republicans or Democrats' fault?
Been inherited, not a debt
It's
to
going to be
come,
blue.
but that which
Yeah,
had
this-
already been inherited. You all created
Yeah,
a
it's gonna be fucking
significant
blue.
part of this debt.
They just said that they
And
said
now you
that
wanna walk away from
the
it.
blue is trying to
I know
incorporate
that President
U.S.
Trump
into
was the
basically
king of
Europe.
debt and bankruptcy, and maybe you've
Ah shit, I fucked up.
United States. So I love that my friend sparks my concerns. In any event, let me turn to my real purpose here. We have discussed at length how diversity remains a problem at both of your agencies. Chairman Powell, during your tenure, the number of minorities in management positions have barely budged. In the most recent report, the Fed's Office of Minority and Women Inclusion states, quote, the Hispanic participation rate in our workforce has remained steady over the past 5 years. Steady. Well, when it's already pretty dismal, steady doesn't really do very much for me. We recognize that our prior efforts, it goes on to say, have resulted in minimal progress. So my question is, what are you doing about it? What are you doing about it? And then let me just make this a joint question. Secretary Yellen, I see the same thing happening at Treasury. I've raised this from the date of your confirmation proceedings to most recently. I'm really chagrined that I have to be forced to consider not voting for nominees because it's the only way to get the attention of these agencies. But if you're sitting as one of the few Hispanic American senators and seeing what is coming forth from this administration, especially in these two sectors, it's abhorrent. So what are we going to do about it? Chairman?
So let me start briefly by agreeing that if you look at successful organizations in the United States, private and public, you will almost always see a successful approach to diversity, a focus on diversity from the top. So I think it really starts with making diversity a high priority. I have done that. My predecessors have done that. If you talk to any of our senior leadership, the people who do the hiring, the people in all the divisions, you will see that they talk about diversity, that they focus on diversity in hiring.
But if it's not high priority, it's a dismal failure. I mean, I hear high priority, but, you know, the proof is in the pudding. And it's just not there. So I don't know how high a priority it is when we continue to have the same types of numbers. Madam Secretary?
Senator Menendez, I would say that it is a high priority at Treasury with respect to political appointments that I've been involved with. We are very focused on recruiting and hiring Latinos, and we've been engaging with Latino interest groups to identify and source candidates. Just over the past several weeks, we've extended 3 offers to Latino candidates, including 2 Latinas who will serve in leadership roles within the Department of the Treasury, and we'll announce those soon. In hiring within the department as a whole, we track very carefully the demographic composition of our workforce, and it is a high priority to improve diversity.
Come on, you fucking cock.
Every Treasury
Keep going.
bureau
She already
has
broke
a
through my 40,
partnership
340,
with
70.
Hispanic serving
Or 40,
institutions,
434, 70.
and
Kurt, you watched that
community
You
organizations.
watched that throat step that that they had her on, right?
I don't mean to interrupt you, but I look
The
forward to
like
seeing
foot
active
on the neck that
nominees.
they had
Every
on Yellen.
nomination that I have been asked to cast a vote on here. Certainly
Yeah,
is
I'm
an
watching it, but I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, where they were basically like, just stop being retarded and
Okay,
amend the
then
fucking bill.
I would love to see those that aren't Senate confirmed because
Amend
as far
what
as I
bill?
can see, the numbers haven't
Wait,
changed.
what are you
So
talking-
I'll
you've
look
been
forward
watching
to
this?
the announcements.
I
because
stopped
would
like
love
2
to
minutes
applaud,
ago.
Oh, they were talking about
progress
this
in a
like
significant way.
15 minutes
If
ago.
I may, Mr. Chairman, one last question.
Hold on. I'm going to keep watching it.
11 minutes and 30 seconds ago.
You know, for the Latino community, but beyond, expanding access to child care, wouldn't that improve the labor force participation rate among women? I know so many women who want to get back in the labor force, but they have no access to any affordable child care that at the end of the day allows them to do so.
So there's a good bit of research that would support that conclusion. Yes.
Thank you.
Lummis of Wyoming is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And let me say something on behalf of the people I represent in Wyoming. And this is not pointed to either party. This is pointed to the Congress of the United States. It is absolutely irresponsible that we are $28 trillion in debt and that both parties sit here and blame each other for what they both did irresponsibly. It's absolutely unconscionable what we have done to the people of this country. It's both parties' faults. It's the Congress's fault, and we need to address it. But we're
Yes, it
so
does, Jen.
busy making each
They're
other look
buying
like
and selling anything
the
counts as a
rat's
day trade.
rear end,
As long as you
that
buy,
we won't
even if you buy
address the
500
real
and sell one, it
problems
counts as a day
in
trade.
this country that led us to be 28 trillion plus in debt, and now asking to get further in debt.
But
I'm
PDT is there to
horrified.
help you.
My
Remember that.
constituents are horrified. This is got to stop. That said, now I'll turn my attention to the Secretary. Secretary Yellen, speaking of horrified, my constituents cannot believe that you support a proposal to require banks and credit unions to report customer data to the Internal Revenue Service for transactions of $600 or more. There are obvious privacy concerns for all Americans here, and this represents a dramatic new regulatory burden for community banks and credit unions in Wyoming and elsewhere. Our banks will have to hire contractors to rat on their customers, implement new computer software, deploy resources better used elsewhere in order to collect data for the government. Bank customers are not subjects of the federal government. Banks do not work for the IRS. This is invasive of privacy. Wyoming's people literally will find alternatives to traditional banks just to thwart IRS access to their personal information, not because they're trying to hide anything, but because they're not willing to share everything. My question is, are you aware of how unnecessary this regulatory burden is? Do you distrust the American people so much that you need to know when they bought a couch or a cow? I am astounded by what you're supporting and proposing. I think it's invasive. I think privacy for individuals is getting ignored. And I think treating the American people like they are subjects of the government is unconscionable.
I fucking love this bitch.
Right?
Senator,
Yeah, fucking love that girl.
really disagree with the
Oh,
assessment.
she fucking made it.
And I think you misunderstand the proposal. Already report directly to the IRS the interest that they pay on accounts when it exceeds $10.
Oh God, I
And
When it
farted
exceeds
and
it's
my
not a
$10.
proposal to provide detailed transaction level data by banks to the IRS. It is a proposal to add 2 additional pieces of easily ascertained information on to the 1099 INT form that banks
3435.
file, namely the
I know.
aggregate inflows into the account during the year.
UVYX
and the
needs to
aggregate
catch up,
outflows.
though. It's
And
way
I think
behind.
it's important to recognize that we have a tax gap that's estimated at $7 trillion over the next decade. That is taxes that are due and are not being paid to the government that deprive us
I hope
of
Yellen looks at the
resources
fucking
we
spy
need
after
to
this
do
and just
critical
realizes how much shit she
investments,
shat.
to make America
She's
more
probably looking at her folio.
and competitive. And
Yeah, her
the
phone's probably
reason
up
that
right
that
now.
tax
Yeah, like
gap
in her lap.
part exists, partly it's because the IRS has been deprived.
She's like, oh, I
of
gotta keep saying
revenue
that
to
shit.
hire auditors, but
She's like trading in
the
between.
IRS has a
Like when
wealth of
Powell talks,
information
she's like buying
about individuals. If you work at a job where you get labor income, a W-2 is filed and sent. There are dividend payments and transactions payments that are sent to the government. But there are a class of partnerships, businesses, high-income individuals who have
Oh my
sources
God.
of income that the IRS doesn't have direct information about, and that's where the tax gap is, not low-income people. And
Well,
this additional information would help to
$600 threshold is not usually where you're going to find the massive amount of tax revenue you think Americans are cheating you out of.
That's correct, but it's important to have comprehensive information so that individuals can't game the system and have multiple accounts.
Mr. Chairman, I yield back.
The senator from Massachusetts, Senator Warren, is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Thank you both for being here today. Chair
One
Powell,
of us.
during your time as chair, you've taken plenty of actions
Oh,
to weaken
spy,
the
go,
regulatory
baby.
oversight of our largest bank.
Oh, Warren, baby, give it to him.
About 3 instances.
Oh
of
hell
that.
yeah! Come on.
Fucking Elizabeth, I hate you, but love you right now, baby.
Site. First, the stress test. Now, these are designed to tell whether or not big banks can survive without a taxpayer bailout. When the tests were first set up, bank supervisors could restrict
They're getting into the
stock
deets of the
buybacks
tests.
and dividend payments to strengthen the bank's balance sheet.
Bees in
In
the trap.
2019, you took that power away. And we now know from the Fed's own research that when the economy hit choppy waters last year, those banks needed stimulus from the taxpayers, and that without this taxpayer help,
I don't even have lines drawn for this.
$100 billion
I don't either.
in losses.
My next line is at
Meaning that they were in
43,
a
433.
sharply weakened
Oh,
position
4, right?
to withstand the stress.
Oh, no, wait. There's
Chair
a.
Powell,
We're about
do
to
you
hit
regret weakening the stress test?
fib line at
I don't think we have weakened the
433.75.
stress test. And I'm not sure what you're referring to. When banks fail the stress test, their distributions are limited.
So I laid it out here that you took away the power to restrict stock buybacks and dividend payments that could be used to strengthen the balance sheet.
Yeah, look at that bounce right off the fib line.
You don't see
Senator,
any changes you made to the stress tests and handing
Capital-
the stress tests out in advance?
Capital in the largest banks is at multi-decade highs.
That's not my question. I'm looking at the Fed's own research, which says that without the help that you had to put into the economy last year, they would have faced up to $300
Yeah, that's my
billion
thing. Is they know
in
banks are
losses.
going to get shit on.
So,
That's why
look,
they're so
I don't
fucking
wanna
packed
argue
with money.
about what
which they would have been able
That's
to
what they're
absorb
that's what they're
without
admitting right now.
difficulty.
Let me ask you the question then. I
They're
take
admitting
it
the
you
market's
don't
gonna crash, but
have any
banks will be
regrets
fine.
about any changes to the stress test.
Not really. I mean, I'm prepared
Okay.
to look at anything we did is fair game to look at again,
Okay.
but I don't think so. No.
Let me ask about another action. In 2020, the Fed, along with the other agencies, removed the Volcker Rule restrictions on whether banks could co-sponsor so-called family funds. And then earlier this year, we watched the collapse of a quote-unquote family fund called Archegos, which caused banks to suffer a quick $10 billion in losses. Given the Archegos collapse, do you regret weakening the Volcker Rule?
That's actually a family office at Archegos is. I don't know that there are any Volcker Rule implications for Archegos. I will say we've looked at the Archegos situation closely. Those losses were, and I think learned our lessons from that.
Learned your lessons, but do you have any regrets about weakening the Volcker Rule around family funds, having watched what Archegos did?
I'd have to understand the Archegos connection. Generally, it was widely agreed that the Volcker Rule, as implemented, was complex and not workable.
Okay.
And
So
we took a fresh
I'll take
look.
that as a no. I just want to make sure I can get through all three of these. One last example. In 2019, the Fed weakened liquidity requirements, the rules that ensure that firms have adequate cash to meet their obligations. For banks between $250 and $700 billion in assets, the liquidity requirement was cut by 15%. So let me just ask, do you regret slashing liquidity requirements designed to protect markets from crashing like they did in 2008?
So that was tailoring, which the law that had been passed through this committee required. I don't see that there has been any evidence that was a bad idea, but it's one that could certainly be looked at again.
Okay, so you'd be willing to at least look at that
Yes.
one again. Okay, this cut by 15%. The elephant in the room is whether you're going to be renominated for a second term as Fed chair. Renominating you means gambling that for the next 5 years, a Republican majority at the Federal Reserve with a Republican chair who has regularly voted to deregulate Wall Street won't drive this economy over a financial cliff again. And with so many qualified candidates for this job, I just don't think that's a risk worth taking. I know that some argue that your deregulatory actions are mostly harmless. I disagree. I think they've put taxpayers at risk for hundreds of billions of dollars. But even at that, so far you've been lucky. But the 2008 crash...
FX Hedge just said margin call coming 2 p.m.
The seeds of the 2008
On what?
crash
One-
planted
on what?
years in advance.
Yeah, last time he did it,
By major
fell by
regulators
0.5%.
like the Federal Reserve that refused
So
to rein in
probably
big
SPY.
banks. I came to Washington
Only
after the
0.5%?
2008 crash to make sure
That could
that
fucking
nothing
steamroll.
like that would ever happen.
Well, I mean, it's going up
again.
by a lot right now.
Your record gives me grave concern. Over and
Just a
over,
fucking little
you
bu-
have acted to make our banking system less safe.
They're trying to
And that
comfort
makes you
the
a
people that are
dangerous
truly
man to
scared.
head up the Fed, and it's
But
why
as
I would
apes,
oppose your renomination. Thank you,
embrace
Mr. Chair.
it.
Senator Rounds from South Dakota is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
I guess it's only
Damn.
Well, needless to
0.3%
say,
so far.
Chairman Powell, I would probably disagree with my colleague, and I commend you for the hard work that you have done. And I most certainly think that you do deserve to be renominated to the position that you have right now, and I look forward to working with you for the next several years. Chairman Powell, I would like to ask you about the supplementary leverage ratio, the SLR exclusion that the Fed and the other banking regulators instituted during the pandemic that allowed banks to exclude ultra-safe assets, including U.S. Treasuries and deposits of the Fed, from their balance sheets. This exclusion allowed the banks to take in the extraordinary amount of deposits that we saw during the pandemic
Bouncing right off the bottom
without
of the
having to
again.
grapple with needless capital requirements. I'm just curious whether or not you believe that that move was successful and whether or not you would see any possibilities of perhaps a continuation of that in the future.
So it was important that we did it in the crisis, and it worked. I think it's less binding now because of all the money that's now at the reverse repo facility. Ultimately, we don't want leverage ratios to be the binding constraint on banks because we think that gives them the incentive to take more risk. I would say we would need to be very careful with the supplemental leverage ratio because we want to make sure that any changes we make to it will not reduce the overall bindingness of the capital requirements for the largest institutions. But it is something we would look at modifying, and it's one of the things we're looking at right now.
Presumably you felt that you received pretty positive feedback from the institutions that were impacted by this particular modification of the rule.
Yes, but that was an emergency situation. When the emergency ended, we allowed that provision to lapse. But I think overall, though, with all the liquidity in the system, it could again become the binding constraint, and that would not be good from a safety and soundness standpoint.
Thank you. Secretary Yellen, welcome. It's good to see you again. I'd like to direct this question to you. During our last quarterly CARES hearing, I inquired about the severe backlog of tax returns facing the IRS, as approximately 2.4 million tax returns remained untouched by the IRS at that time, many of which were from 2019. That number only continued to grow with an approximate 35 million backlog tax returns at the end of June when the National Taxpayer Advocate released the mid-year report to Congress. When I originally asked about the IRS's possible plan to address the backlog, you responded that you had not yet had a discussion with the IRS commissioner about this particular issue.
When does the margin call
But you did
take
provide
place?
assurances that you would
2
work
p.m.
with
Eastern.
me and my office.
So 1
remain
p.m. my
committed
time.
to developing a plan to address the backlog.
So
After receiving no correspondence following
2.5
the
hours.
hearing, I sent a letter to you asking these same questions, to which I have also not yet received a response. So my question, Secretary Yellen, I'm asking for a third time. Have you discussed the IRS's plan to address its immense backlog of tax returns with the IRS
needs to go to
commissioner?
436
So,
for that
what's the plan?
50% to literally do nothing.
We have discussed this with the IRS commissioner, and he is addressing
If that
it,
makes
and
sense.
I'd be happy to get you more details. My apologies if we haven't responded in a timely way. I promise to do so quickly.
So it would be fair to say that the IRS does have a plan in place to prevent this level of backlog in the future?
We are trying to add to the IRS's resources.
I can't do that.
These things in a more expedited.
Perhaps expect a communication from your office here in the next 5 days or so?
We will try to get you that communication.
Thank you. Also, Secretary Yellen, with the Treasury quickly approaching the debt limit, and I know that this is something which you've identified and have expressed concern over, it makes one question when America might become the next Greece. When, in your view,
The next Greece.
when do we have to say enough is enough when it comes to our deficit and our debt?
So, one, in thinking about what is a reasonable level of debt, there are a number of different metrics that one might look at. Commonly, debt to GDP ratios are a measure that's widely used. Ours is a little bit over 100%, which traditionally has been regarded as high. But we are in a very low interest rate environment. That's been true for a very long time and is likely to be true going forward. And an alternative and I think better measure of fiscal sustainability is to look at the real net interest cost of the debt. What is it in real terms costing to service the outstanding debt? And for the last several years, that's been negative. And even if interest rates, 10-year rates and the Treasury yields revert in future years back up to more normal levels, the interest cost, which really is the burden, is projected to remain low. The plans that the Biden administration has put forth would keep that low at under 1% of GDP.
Thank you. My time has expired. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Senator Round. Senator Smith of Minnesota is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and welcome to Secretary Yellen and to Chair Powell. I'm going to direct my questions to Secretary Yellen today, and I'd like to start with the question of emergency rental assistance. So I think we have all seen that the pandemic has not been a great equalizer. It has laid bare the deep inequities in our society, particularly, I would argue, in housing. With COVID, we're all in the same storm, but we're not all in the same boat. What this looks like in Minnesota is the following. There are about 60,000 families in Minnesota that are behind on rent. And to support those families, we all worked hard here in Congress to get them emergency rental assistance. So far, however, only about 15,000 families have received help through Minnesota's emergency rental assistance program, and that's not nearly good enough. And this is particularly troubling because about 2/3 of these families are families of color and indigenous families. So if this program isn't working, it's disproportionately hurting them. So Secretary Yellen, here's my question. I appreciate that Treasury has worked hard to clear away the red tape at the federal level to make this program work better, and I appreciate that this is being run at the state level and often also at the local level. What can you tell us about what you are doing to make sure that renters aren't hurt as Treasury approaches this recapturing of emergency rental assistance funds?
Well, we want to make sure that renters are helped, and we've been, as you noted, working hard to provide the support to state and local governments to put in place effective programs. But the ERA-1 statute requires Treasury to begin reallocating excess funds that will be required as of September 30th. And Treasury is developing a procedure to govern that process. We want to make sure that localities with demonstrated need receive additional funds, and that they come from places that are not running effective programs or have less need. And we will be looking at reallocation in order to improve the effectiveness of the program.
Secretary Yellen, in Minnesota, about 30,000 applications remain to be processed, which is a sign, I think, of the great need in our state. Can Treasury approach this looking at these large backlogs of applications that are remaining to be processed, that are, in other words, sort of, in the system right now as you're working on this?
I mean, we will look at backlogs. We will look at the effectiveness with which states and local governments have gotten out the rental assistance that they have. We want to see, before additional funds are made available, that the ones that are available have been allocated effectively. But if that's true and there's clearly additional need, then those places would be eligible to receive additional funds.
Thank you. I appreciated in your opening statement that you talked about the mammoth task of standing up an infrastructure at the state and local level in order to distribute this rental assistance. And as you
oh my God, this dump in America,
law, we need to make
it's
sure
gonna
that
fucking
the folks
trickle
that
over to
really
China,
need the help
and
aren't the ones
that's
that are
gonna cause a
penalized
panic in
because
China, and
of
we're gonna trickle
slower
back
than
to
we would have
America.
liked, implementation
It's
of
gonna
this
start the
program.
fucking bear
I
market, baby.
I appreciate your comments, and I look forward to
I can
continuing
smell
to
it.
work with
I can
you
smell it
on
too.
this.
I smell the blood.
As well.
Very good. We do as well.
I just have about a minute left, and I
Yummy.
want to just touch briefly on the question of child care.
Iron.
We know that child care is a family and an economic imperative, and I'm really grateful to the work that you
These
have been
parabolic
doing.
shells,
I appreciated very much the
bouncing off this
Treasury's
trend.
recent report on the child care supply challenge and the great difficulties we have here. Secretary Yellen, Minnesota child care providers tell me that they are really struggling to find and keep workers. They're painfully
That is
aware
scary,
that they are not able to pay their workers as much as they are worth, and as a result, many people, there's high turnover in the sector. Now, when most businesses encounter challenges in hiring, they raise wages to attract people, but of course that's not. Could you just explain to everybody why that is not a feasible option for folks that are trying to make this system work in the childcare sector?
Well, in many ways, this is a market, and this is what the Treasury report showed that just doesn't work. That parents, when they most need child care, are unable to borrow in order to cover it. And so they're struggling with very high child care expenses at a moment in their lifetime when they can often simply not afford it. And that puts the child care providers in a situation where they just can't afford to pay wages that are living wages. And in fact, a substantial fraction of child care workers receive some additional social support because the wages are so low. And we really need to fix that. It's a broken market, and there are huge gains to society for making sure that children have quality child care, and it influences the course of their success over their whole lives.
Well, thank you for that. And Mr. Chair, I know we're out of time, but we have a solution to this problem that is included in the Build Back Better plan that President Biden has proposed and that we've been working on in the Senate and the House. And I look forward to getting that solution passed in the law to address these
Damn, should have kept my
systemic
Bitcoin
problems in
long.
childcare.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Thanks, Senator Smith. Senator Scott of South Carolina is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, member. Thank you to both witnesses for being here this morning. Good morning. You all have difficult challenges that we all face as a nation, and look like they're getting more difficult, not less difficult. Democrats control the White House, the Senate, the House. They have the votes to raise the debt ceiling. Unfortunately, they also have the votes to fundamentally weaken the greatest economic engine in world history. What they do not have the votes to do is to force Republicans to be complicit with their reckless spending spree. Killing the goose that lays the golden eggs isn't just bad for the goose. It's bad for everyone who depends on the eggs as well. There is nothing compassionate about spending money we don't have on new benefits we can't afford, all the while discouraging work and increasing the likelihood of a future default when the yet-to-be-born American receives the bill for benefits she didn't experience and are no longer available. It's also important to note that our labor force participation rate is down, not up, even with the new programs and the payouts that I heard this morning during this hearing that somehow is supposedly increasing our labor force participation when in fact it's apparent and clear to Americans that's not the case. Chair Powell, you know as well as I do, and certainly maybe neither one of us knows as well as the folks working paycheck to paycheck around this nation, or the seniors depending on their Social Security checks to make their ends meet, that inflation is having a devastating impact on people on fixed income, people working paycheck to paycheck. I think about the fact that gas prices are up over 40% as a nation, and frankly, over the last few days, we've seen signs that it's going to only get worse, not better. The gas prices are going up over $3 a gallon in so many parts of this country, and frankly, even higher in other parts. The fact that food, whether it's bacon or fish, meat, all are up double digits. Can you point to any specific policies put in place by the current administration that may be exacerbating the runaway rise in food and energy prices in recent months?
Senator, that wouldn't be for me to do, but I think those things are, I wouldn't be identifying policies of the current administration.
Would you agree that the fact is that when we have limited supply and an increasing demand, that a $1.9 trillion COVID relief that spent less than 1% on vaccines and 9% on COVID-related health only adds more pressure on our markets, and that pressure results in higher inflation?
Senator, we have some really difficult and important jobs, but one of them is not commenting on fiscal policy. I'm sorry to say, with respect.
I do think that it does include inflation and employment. Are those two major aspects of being the chairman of the
Those are the
Reserve?
two major aspects.
Indeed. And so when you see policies that are put in place that has not increased our labor force participation but decreased our labor force participation rates, and you see policies that are actually designed, so I heard earlier this morning, to put people back at work, in fact, that number is going down. You see that the impact of the inflationary, what I thought was transitory, that's what we heard earlier this year when I asked you all both the question about inflation in this country. It seems to me that we're heading in the wrong direction. Let me ask Secretary Yellen, the face of spiking inflation, slowing growth, lingering high unemployment, and historic levels of government spending and government debt, how do we justify supporting President Biden's $3.5 trillion tax spend package?
Well, first of all, the package is paid for. So
how is it paid for, ma'am?
There are increases in taxation on corporations
May I ask you a question?
and high-income individuals.
Let me ask you a question on that while I have you here. Do you think that taking the cap gains tax from 23.8% to 43.8% will encourage more investment in our economy or less investment in our economy? Do you think that taking the corporate tax from 21% to 28% will actually, we both recognize that corporations, they may write the check, but the people who pay the tax are the consumers and the employees with fewer wages, fewer increases in wages and lower benefits. How do we think that these higher taxes are going to lead to more opportunities in our marketplace?
Well, first of all, I think that the likely impact on investment spending is very small. And I think in 2017, when taxes were cut substantially, you did not see any surge in investment spending. Instead, what you saw was a surge in stock buybacks. So the linkage between investment spending and the corporate tax rate is really very modest. Mainly it falls on excess profits.
Yes.
So I think the Biden package, the Build Back Better package, will improve corporate competitiveness because it's going to invest in critical infrastructure in our economy.
Secretary Yellen, I don't want to cut you off, but I have no choice because Chairman Brown is going to cut me off. So before I lose my time here, and thank you, Chairman, for...
You already have lost your time, but proceed, Senator Scott.
You are a patient chairman, and I appreciate that more than I can say. I'm so glad that you brought up the 2017 tax reform package that we worked so hard on. Bottom line is, I would say that someone who watches the market, and I know you watch it very closely, the fact is that in 2018 and 2019, we saw more revenue to the government, not fewer dollars to the government. And to think that taking the corporate tax from 21 to 28% is somehow going to make us more competitive against our OECD competitors, I know that you have a strategy to raise our guilty and make us more competitive somehow by having other countries agree to higher taxes. I'll just say that the proof will be in the pudding, and maybe you and I will be here in a couple of years to have a conversation about the results of the tax increase that will make us less competitive, not more competitive. But thank you for your graciousness. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Yes. Sounds like everybody hates her.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank both of you for your service. And Madam Secretary, just to pick up on that last thread, because we've heard it throughout this morning, our Republican colleagues trying to have it both ways. On the one hand, they beat up on our proposals to reform the corporate tax code, to make it more fair, to make sure that every multinational corporation pays its fair share, that they can't park their profits in the Cayman Islands and other places. And then on the other hand, they say, oh, this reconciliation bill is going to add to the deficit, and they tie it into this debt ceiling debate. Let's just be very clear. The Build Back Better agenda that President Biden has proposed would pay for itself through some of the tax reform measures you mentioned, right?
Yes, absolutely, it will pay for itself.
Which is very different than the 2017 Trump tax giveaway to big corporations that didn't have a penny to pay for it. Isn't that correct?
That's correct. Right. It was resulted in very large increases in deficits, right, and the Biden package will not. And over beyond a 10-year horizon, it will improve tax collections and reduce deficits substantially.
And let's now talk about one of the tax cuts we want to extend, right, which is the tax cut for middle income and lower income families with kids. We estimate that this year that cut child poverty in half in the United States, right?
Yes, the child tax credit and other features.
But that expires at the end of the year, does it not?
It does, and we think it's important to extend it. It's really critical support to families that are trying to raise children, and we've already seen in 3 months of distributing these child tax payments, spending on food that's reduced, food insecurity, on apparel, and on children and their well-being. It makes a huge difference.
Right. So let's just be clear. We're hearing Republicans this morning beat up on us for closing big loopholes in the corporate tax cut, in part to pay for an extension of tax cuts for middle-income families with kids,
That's right.
which cut child poverty in half this year. And I guess their position is, well, let's just let it lapse, and then we can have child poverty double in the years to come. Madam Secretary, I have a series of questions. Some of them I'm going to put you for the record on the issue you raised with respect to the emergency rental assistance. And I share your concern that this money hasn't gotten where it's needed quickly enough, and I appreciate some of the measures you've taken recently to allow renters to self-certify income and financial hardship. I hope you will also make it clear that with the appropriate safeguards, landlords can submit applications in bulk on behalf of tenants, and we'll be following up with you on that. Also, I heard you responding to Senator Smith. Can you give us assurances that as we reallocate some of these funds, and I understand why you want, that we're not going to harm the very people we wanted to help simply because their local government couldn't get the funds out as quickly as some others?
We will certainly try to avoid that. We're aware of that possibility, and we will try to reallocate, for example, within states so that individuals who aren't being helped locally will have access.
Right. I'm also going to follow up with you on, in Baltimore City's case, you have said, the Treasury has said that they can use their funds to try to bring back tourism, which is a good thing.
Yes.
But they can't use their funds to try to bring back families who may have left Baltimore City during this pandemic to live in other places, even though bringing them back would not just be a one-time tourist investment in the city, but a long-term investment. I will follow up with you on that.
Be happy to do so.
Chairman Powell, you've spoken to it generally, but you heard Secretary Yellen's assessment of what the impact on our economy would be if we didn't lift the debt ceiling and defaulted. Do you agree with the assessment she's provided here this morning, that it would be devastating, and all the other pieces?
Yes, I do. I think it's essential to raise the debt ceiling in time to avoid payment defaults of any kind. The potential effects could be severe.
Right. And just to be very clear, isn't it the case, Secretary Yellen, that about 68%, excuse me, 28% of our total debt right now was incurred during the 4 years of the Trump administration?
I believe that's right. I think about $8 trillion.
Right. And I suspect almost every Republican member of this committee voted for measures during those 4 years, including that big
if they don't raise the debt ceiling
giveaway. And I would just point out, I heard Senator Kennedy earlier this morning talk about how, let Democrats do it alone. We would like our Republican
colleagues
literally,
to do the right
if
someone
thing,
says we're not
we
raising the debt
willing
ceiling
to do it
after
alone.
this
In fact,
conversation
Senator
happens,
Schumer just announced that later today
I see
he'll
an
go to the
imminent
floor
crash
of the Senate and say, just let the Democrats with 50 votes and the Vice
They
President
both just said that if they don't raise the debt ceiling, it's going to have catastrophic
We could do that today. I know Senator Kennedy's not here anymore, but that would get it done. And while we'd like our Senator...
Yeah, no, they're not going to be voting the debt ceiling up anytime soon. They're going to be letting this thing,
and get out of the way. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
I'm excited.
Thanks, Senator Van Hall.
Yeah, crypto plays. They'll get
God damn it, I pull out of my spy
Chairman Brown,
call
thank
too
you.
early.
Thank you, Secretary Yellen.
My
spy
Chairman Powell for being here today.
You spy
I
calls?
want to start by expressing my continued concern with the inflation that's in the
this
economy.
morning at 4:30
Real
at 9,
wages are down
and then I
as a result
pull
of
out.
inflation. I'm deeply concerned that supply chain
Hey,
issues
pulling out
that
too
we're
early is
seeing
better
will
than
not
keeping it
be
in for too
quickly
long.
resolved. Add to that the reckless
Yeah,
$3.5 trillion tax and spending spree. Let's be clear, it's the largest tax increase in
But
50
yeah.
years. It's the largest
How's your
spending on the
UVXY
nation's history.
going, guys?
These
Wonderful.
are, you have to have superlatives when you start talking about what's being proposed right now in
Fantastic,
Washington. I fear inflation will persist.
And if at
The
2 o'clock it
reduction in
drops
wages
another
that workers are seeing
0.5%,
as a
like
result,
Mudd is
might indeed
assuming,
accelerate.
then
This package
even better.
would affect and kill hundreds of thousands of jobs, hurt economic growth in my home state of Montana, as well as across the country. Turn to my questions. Secretary Yellen, yesterday I sent a bipartisan letter with 8 of my colleagues
Unless she's
urging
rich.
Treasury to ensure that water storage projects like those on it's called the St. Mary's Milk River System are eligible for water infrastructure ARPA funding. Would you commit to working with me and my team and some of the other senators on both sides of the aisle to ensure these critical water infrastructure needs would be addressed?
Certainly. I mean, I'm not knowledgeable.
I wouldn't
about the
expect you to know the details of that,
here,
right?
But
Yeah,
we'll certainly work
I
with
want to
you
raise your
on that.
attention, so
Absolutely.
thank you, Secretary Yellen.
We will definitely do so.
Much appreciated. Turning now to the topic of energy, Secretary Yellen, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's happening in Europe right now. The UK, in particular, is increasingly reliant on renewable power generation, and right now, the wind simply isn't blowing, and they aren't able to get enough natural gas to meet demand. This has led to massive spikes in the cost of power. In fact, power prices for next-day delivery in the UK are 10 times higher than the average price just 1 year ago. In the U.S., we're very fortunate. We've moved from being a net importer of energy to now a net exporter. I think it's provided incredible competitive advantage for us, national security implications, by reducing reliance on other countries for energy. We're able to do this because the U.S. has a very diverse mix of energy production: natural gas, hydro, coal, wind, solar, nuclear, many other sources. However, I'm deeply concerned with the Biden administration's policies to curtail reliable baseload power that comes from coal, oil, gas, and would send us back to where we perhaps were back in the 70s and to where Europe seems to be headed today. Secretary Yellen, could you help us understand, explain how the Biden administration's tax hikes and grand aim to really shut down fossil fuel production would not lead us to the same path of dependence on hostile adversaries, for example, Russia, where much of Europe now is faced with today?
Well, President Biden, and I feel the same way too, believe that climate change is an existential threat that absolutely must be addressed. And he's proposed a clean electricity plan that would, by 2035, shift entirely the electricity sector to reliance on renewables. And of course, with renewables, as you pointed out, in the case of the UK, there's a question of what to do if the sun isn't out and the wind doesn't blow. And I believe there are storage technologies that can be deployed and other means to address that. And of course, that has to be part of a plan to switch to renewables and address climate change.
Yeah, one of our concerns, of course, is the technical challenge here on intermittent sources of energy, as you described, and storage.
Trilling needs to go burr.
But the impact this will have on families that are on fixed incomes, our seniors, our lower income families, you see these massive spikes.
Spine needs to go bleh.
Well, that's certainly something we would want to avoid.
I think they're just waiting on
I don't believe that the president's
I think what they wanted
program
it to do is they
is
wanted
going
it to go up to
lead
436
increases
before
in the
that
cost of
margin
energy.
call.
And I respect that point of view. I just
So that people can get out.
Europeans
Well, if that
launched on this
happened, then
path,
it would just
they
drop
weren't
back to where it
planning to
is right now.
have,
It would just
order of
drop right back to right here. It
increases
would
in
go down
prices
lower.
either.
But if it's here
But
when
it
that
has been a
margin call
consequence
happens,
of
and
the
if it does lower
policies.
it by 0.5%,
Chairman
we're gonna
Powell
see it
earlier
down
this
here.
month, in response to revelations about securities trading by presidents of Fed regional banks,
I
you
don't know about
began a
Bitcoin.
review of the ethics and transparency rules across
Yeah, I
the
don't
Fed.
know. I don't know
Because,
when
and I quote,
the
trust
spy
of
will
the
stop.
American people is essential
It will stop following the
for
spy.
the Federal Reserve to effectively carry out our important mission. The Fed Board of Governors is subject to FOIA and the Federal Records Act, but the Fed regional banks currently
It's gonna
are
stop
not.
following the spy
Would
around
you
36,
support
probably.
making Fed regional banks subject to FOIA and the Federal
Tough.
Records Act
It's
to
a
make
short
sure
until then.
greater public transparency
Bitcoin.
and trust in the Fed.
Senator.
Oh, I thought you
that's
meant
a good
36K.
question.
I was like,
I'd
Jesus.
like to think about it and come back to you. I would want to reflect on that and on the reasons why they're not subject to it, and I will do that.
I appreciate that, Chairman Powell. If there's something, and Mr. Chairman, I'll wrap up here the statement. If there's something that concerns, I think, many of us,
Come on, Adder, pick it up
the
a little
loss
bit.
of trust of the American people in their government. And here you have one more example. I appreciate your leadership, and thanks for consideration of that request.
Thank you.
UVXY
Senator from
$50.
Georgia, Senator Ossoff is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and thank you to our guests. Mr. Chairman, a question I've asked you in several consecutive hearings.
It's hard, I know.
The COVID-19 pandemic,
We all are.
of
One of
course,
us.
the most significant shock to the U.S. and global economy in the last 2 years. Beyond COVID, what do you assess are the most significant systemic risks or threats to financial stability in the U.S. and globally? When I think about systemic risks to the financial system, I always think about cyber risks, really more than anything else. We have a very highly capitalized banking system, one that is much better at measuring its risks, so that more traditional making bad loans, losing money, and things like that, that'll happen, but the banks are really well fortified against that. The risk that we haven't really faced the full brunt of yet is a successful cyber attack on a financial institution of some kind, be it a financial market utility or a bank or another financial institution. And, you know, we work closely with Treasury and other agencies all around the country on that. You never have the feeling you're doing enough, but it's a very high priority to be ready for it. But that would be the number one thing. Madam Secretary, the same question for you, please. Other than the ongoing COVID-19 pandemic and the terrible economic toll that it's taking and the terrible health toll that it's taking, looking more broadly, what do you assess to be the most significant systemic risks or threats to financial stability?
Oh, Adder. Come on, girl.
I think there are threats to financial stability that have come from the growth of activity in the shadow banking sector.
Shadow banking?
We saw some of those threats emerge during the onset of the pandemic. We have, for example, open-end bond funds that guarantee daily redemption, saw massive withdrawals by individuals who wanted to flee to cash, and that can trigger fire sales of assets with systemic consequences. The Financial Stability Oversight Council that I head has taken that up as a topic that we're looking at and examining. There are issues relating to hedge funds and the possibility of leverage there that can trigger financial runs. That's another topic. And more broadly, climate change over time is, I believe, could be a significant risk to the financial sector and the economy. And FSOC is also doing work on that to assess, evaluate, coordinate regulators, work with them to make sure they have the data that they need and that we develop the methodologies to examine that risk.
Thank you, Madam Secretary. Mr. Chairman, you noted in your testimony the impact of supply chain bottlenecks on prices. Can you give a sense to what extent you assess that difficulties in the shipping markets and in port operations are driving those bottlenecks and contributing to high price levels in some sectors? It's certainly one of the major factors. We're told by our contacts that retailers, for example, that are trying to buy products for the holiday season can't get the product. If they can get the product, they can't get a container. If they can get the container, they can't get a ship. If they can get the ship, it's at anchor outside of the port of Los Angeles. So transportation is a big issue. Really, our supply chains have gotten all tangled up and blocked up. Big part of it. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and Mr. Chairman and Madam Secretary. As you know, Georgia hosts the Port of Savannah,
which is the fastest growing deep water port in the United States. It hosts the largest single container terminal in the United States. We have additional capacity at the Port of Savannah. Broadly speaking, have you been in any meetings, principals meetings or National Economic Council meetings or discussions at a high level about surging governmental resources and ingenuity to solve these shipping bottlenecks? When I reflect upon the capacity, for example, that our Department of Defense has to project power and mobilize resources and execute complex logistics around the world, I can't help but wonder whether with a more hands-on and targeted approach, we could resolve some of these issues at major U.S. ports and in the shipping industry.
The National Economic Council is looking closely at this issue. They've hired someone who has extensive experience with logistics and supply chains to take a very careful look and to see what we can do to try to untangle these supply chains.
Thank you. Any recommendations to Congress would be appreciated, and perhaps if there's some emergency legislative measure that would allow us to tackle this problem, which is contributing to price instability and price increases, let's follow up directly about opportunities to work together. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I yield.
Senator Tillis is recognized from his office remote.
What the fuck, guys?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, Secretary Yellen, and Chair Powell. Thank you
I was waiting for you to
Chair
fight.
Powell, the Administrative Procedure Act requires federal agencies, including the Federal Reserve, to follow well-established rules when issuing proposed and final regulations. I believe the Fed issues far too much guidance that's generally applicable to all banks, which should instead be subject to thoughtful and transparent notice and comment. I believe former board member Torello has suggested that certain federal actions are exempt from the APA, and I think specifically noting CCAR, the Comprehensive Capital and Analysis Review. In my conversations with Vice Chair Quarles, he's made it abundantly clear that he believes the Fed does, in fact, have to abide by the APA in all circumstances. So, Chair Powell, who's right? Does Torello have a leg to stand on in terms of saying that the Fed is not subject to the APA in all circumstances? Or is Vice Chair Quarles right that you are?
Senator Tillis, I will speak to you to this issue under the control of my general counsel who's here, but my understanding is that the APA does apply to the board and that we take care to observe its requirements. I know that our stress testing and capital plan rules were promulgated in compliance with the APA.
So I guess with legal counsel in the room, I've got a half answer.
Well, I've given you what I know. I'd be happy to follow up with you separately on this.
I feel very strongly about it. We'll come back to that. I did want to ask you another question, Chair Powell. In minutes from the FOMC conference call on October the 13th, you advocated October 2013. You advocated for not disclosing contingency plans you had made for a potential breach of the debt ceiling, saying that it would, and quote from the minutes, make it less likely that the Congress will feel enough pressure to actually raise the ceiling, end quote. Do you think it's the role of the Federal Reserve to decide to withhold such information? And what other instances, if you do believe that, and what other instances have you deemed it important not important enough to not influence congressional outcomes?
No, actually, if you look at that transcript, what I said was, and what I meant was, the things that we will do that are within our power to do, I think are very well understood by market participants. There was a long list of things discussed at that meeting, and as you get down the list, these were things that we really would not like to do and probably wouldn't do, but really in a national emergency we'd have to think about doing. So I was talking about those sorts of things, and I thought putting those out there and having people believe that we would do these things was really not a good idea, and that it might create a misunderstanding on the part of the public that we actually could shield the financial markets and the economy and the American people from a default on the debt ceiling, on our debt. and that is not the case.
Secretary Yellen and Chair Powell, I know you both made comments endorsing the federal legislative solution to provide a replacement framework for outstanding financial contracts tied to LIBOR. I agree completely, and I was pleased to see the legislation clear the House Financial Services Committee last week on a strong bipartisan basis. Just want to let you know that we understand that bipartisan action is needed in the Senate to effect a smooth transition and provide certainty to capital markets. And I look forward to working with my colleagues, first among them, Senator Tester, to make sure that Congress does act and provide for a smooth transition. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I yield back.
Thank you, Senator Tillis. Senator Cortez Masto.
Thank you. Thank you both for being here. It has been at times loud, exciting hearing this morning, and I appreciate your patience, and you're still there, willing to ask questions, and I think it says a lot about both of you. But let me just put something, because at the end of the day,
it's not your job or anything.
At least for the people in my state, it is about the truth and the facts and people working together.
Is that live still going on?
Yeah.
In this country during this pandemic.
She's like, I thank you. I can't believe how much patience you have to sit here and answer these questions.
Because Congress
it's not
passed
like it's your job or anything.
the CARES Act,
Yeah, seriously, what
the
the
American
fuck?
Rescue Plan, and an appropriations bill with significant resources for health care, for housing, and support for local governments. And they did this because we were in the middle of a worldwide health pandemic due to COVID-19. Isn't that correct? Yes, for both of you, both shaking your heads, yes?
Yes.
Yes. So let me, how important were those investments to avoid a deep and painful recession? Were they important to avoid that recession? Is that?
Absolutely.
Utterly essential.
Okay. And
What
I
the hell?
appreciate that.
ACB is up
at
for
the
the
end of the
day,
day,
6%.
there was bipartisan work to address this pandemic, and it was needed at that time. The work that we are doing to increase the debt limit has a lot to do with that debt that was incurred back then to
Is this the
address
break
the
in the spy?
pandemic. Isn't that right?
That's
Secretary
true.
Yellen?
Raising the debt limit allows us to pay bills that were incurred because of those acts and others of Congress.
So just so I can clarify, so my colleagues who are refusing to come to the table to address this, they are getting the benefit of that relief in their states, however, correct?
Let me go check
Yes,
out
of
my
course.
spy
All
chart.
right. I just to clarify that.
Oh,
Now,
it already
I do
broke
know,
from the
though, coming
Fed
from Nevada,
for me.
And Chairman Powell, you and I have had this conversation. Secretary
You see my
Yellen,
Fib,
you
though?
as well. They're still
No,
an
I just
industry
I'll send a
that was
screenshot
so
though
hard
too.
hit that it's still trying to recover
So
from this
you know.
pandemic, which is
God
that hospitality,
fucking damn it, I
that
could have
travel and
quadrupled my
tourism
money.
industry. Isn't that correct?
On what?
It's still deeply depressed,
The
hasn't
spy
come
put.
back to normal yet.
That's right. And so, Chairman Powell, can I ask you your thoughts on
That's tough.
what we should continue to do to address to help the recovery? Because I know at least
Oh,
in
the
Nevada,
pain.
which the
The
main revenue
pain.
generator for our
Oh,
state
look
is
who decided to
hospitality,
show
travel, and
up.
tourism.
Chicken
That
boy.
leisure traveler has been there, but the business traveler's not back. The international traveler's not back. Are you anticipating what can be done
Hey,
by
hi,
the
you
Federal
forgot to mute.
Reserve to address
I can
this?
hear your,
Secretary Yellen, I'll ask you the same thing by the administration.
Nail
What
salon.
should we be doing as Congress? Have we done enough for this industry, or does more need to be done to help bring it back
It's
because
rude
of this
listening in
pandemic?
like that, guys.
In my view, the most important thing is to get control of the pandemic. That's what's keeping people out of sporting arenas and off of airplanes and out of restaurants and bars. And we saw that very
Bored and
clearly
shit.
in the August payroll report, where job creation in these industries had gone from very strong for several months to zero in August. So it's really all about, at this point, getting the Delta variant and really, frankly, getting vaccination and immunity up higher, which is not something we can do.
Thank you. Secretary.
And
Yeah, bounce off that fib line like
would
crazy,
agree
though.
with that answer, and it is something we are
Every time it hits, it
working
just
as hard
flies.
as we possibly can
Twin
to
spike.
do
Okay,
to get
yeah, wow.
vaccination rates up to deal with the pandemic.
Thank you.
But is it
And
going
let
to
me
get
talk about
rejected at
something
my
that's also
fib line
impacting
now?
my state.
Are
I
we
think
doing this
many,
again?
which
Is that what it is?
The disruption.
Yeah, it is.
Senator Ossoff
It's about to hit my.
about it, and Secretary Yellen. And you talked about the National Council, if I believe.
Let's see on the
remember
1 minute.
correctly.
Yeah.
National Economic Council.
Yes,
That's
is there
hilarious.
a time frame
And it got
they
rejected.
anticipate coming back with some kind of concrete answers
the
to
Fit
how
Masters
to address
with
this
us
disruption
combined.
in the supply chain.
I
And then
get
Tyler
information,
O2.
for you on that. I know they're
Oh shit!
bringing
I forgot to
together
put this in.
Did you
charge.
guys
Whatever.
business leaders
get
who
calls
are
on the spy
affected
yesterday?
industries.
No.
Why would we buy calls? You
I'm
crazy?
sorry, I meant the UVXY.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Well, I'm just
I'm
holding
gonna,
mine.
Oh, nice.
yield
How
the
much have they
remainder of my
recovered?
time. I'll submit the rest of my questions. for the
All
record.
of them
Thank you
have
both for
recovered
being here.
except for my
Thank you so much.
October 15th, which is at a 57
Senator
strike,
Hagerty.
and that's why I think
Yeah.
those are down at 72% still. But everything else up 50 and 15, so that's cool.
Thank you, Ranking Member
Wow,
Toomey,
cool.
and thanks to the members of the committee for holding this hearing. I want to thank Chair Powell, Secretary Yellen for being here today.
The flow!
Chair Powell, I'd just like to also acknowledge you. You and I have talked extensively about my concerns about the inflation in the economy. We spoke about this in February, and we spoke about it in depth during our hearing in July. Very pleased to see the Fed beginning to lay the groundwork now
What is
to
the
address
Fed telling
inflation
us?
in our economy, and for that I want to thank you. Secretary Yellen, I'd like to turn my attention to you. And if we might speak about the $3.5 trillion transformation of the U.S. economy that's being proposed right now that we're going to be expected to vote upon very soon.
Can you guys see it?
Last week, you, Leader
So
Schumer,
let's see. Okay,
Speaker
starting from
Pelosi
this morning,
stood
we
before the
had
American public and said you'd agree
puts
to a
being
framework.
sold and bought
framework to
in
pay for
galore.
this. Could you tell
And then
us
at
what's in this
4:38, we
Well,
had a
it
bullish
was
flow coming in from the big
essentially
whales.
a list of
Maybe they took back their shits. We're at 4:33 right now. And then we got some big crazy hot shot came in and he bought SPY put for 428 and 398. 8 millions and 9 millions and 4 millions, like I mentioned.
A lot of puts.
After
There's one call.
I like it.
Oh, it's a sell call.
There's blood on
it's
the
puts,
streets.
Put,
Yeah.
sell. Oh, the Bears.
But
There's
they also
blood.
sold a lot of puts right here too. Right here, someone came in and sold a 425, 410, and 450 puts.
Okay. Need some more bot puts. And some more sold puts.
Yeah, and then
It's all about
Are
puts
sell
today,
puts
boys.
bad? Are sell
Yeah,
puts bad?
Sell puts are bullish. Because it
Yeah,
means they
sell
don't
puts
want
are bullish, right?
They don't want it to go to that price, basically.
Right. Okay.
And then the latest one that just came in 8 minutes ago, a 550 put, 540 puts, and 425 puts.
Oh,
The
yes.
425 puts.
Oh, are those sells across? Those sold puts are across.
I mean, the 550 and 540 puts were probably.
Which means what I'm saying is that means they're probably the reason they're buying and selling puts is because they're probably doing verticals, right? They're like buying and selling.
Bearish
puts.
verticals or whatever it is. I
Yeah.
remember learning about that.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
use it yet.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
look at
limiting their potential loss.
yeah, look at VIX or UVXY, one or the other. Oh, we get a secondary, a secondary dive into it. Oh, Jesus, this spine's trying to climb. What am I
CYBL.
missing?
Yeah, Bitcoin just ran too. And it didn't fucking pick me up, that whore.
Never will.
Today we got $20 call, $25 call. They sold a 28, then they bought the 22.5,
Oh, that's fine.
21.5, sold a 75 and bought the 21.5. It's the medium sized whales are doing this. So they're riding the UVXY.
Interesting.
See what the VIX is doing. I might look into the SQQQ in a bit too. Ooh, VIX. $30 call. $25 put though. It was about an hour ago, half an hour ago.
They sold a call and bought a call, so they're doing a vertical spread too.
19 right here. Massive whales coming right here. $680,000 for puts for 19. What? Okay. There was a
That's a lot of-
massive amount
that's a
of
lot of
calls
bullishness.
in the morning. Yeah. I'm very bullish at
Situation.
this part,
We've
but
got
they
to pass
did
a bill to
sell
find
the
out what's in it.
$27.
And in fact,
Why is it so
we
bullish?
need to have a very clear understanding
One person
of this sort of
sold
transformation because
$27 call.
the credibility of this administration is been seriously challenged.
And I think that
If you look
amount
at the
to about
disaster
$1
that's
million.
taking place in Afghanistan, if you look at the disaster
The
at our
SPY
southern
is really
border,
bearish,
the
but
inflation that's running rampant in our
VIX is
economy,
really
I'm very
bullish.
concerned, and I want to have a much clearer picture of what
Yeah,
the
which should be, right?
and the impact on the economy. So
No.
I appreciate
Okay,
your team
let's
working
see.
with mine
Well,
so we can
yes,
get as
right?
much information as possible on this. Thank you. I'd like to
Right
turn
now,
to another
there's a
specific
large amount of calls
area, much
jumping
more
in for the
specific
SPY.
indeed. You spoke about this with Senator Lummis.
Wait, you said calls?
And that has to do with
Yeah, calls. Oh, wait
Uh.
a second. Filter this.
Fuck day trading limits. Fuck day trading limits. Fuck day trading limits. It's so stupid.
Yeah. So we got 400 strike call for the end of the year, so they're riding the IB.
AMC's running though, that's good. I guess. ATER's running, that's good, I guess.
Yeah, everything is following the SPY right now. Look at it. Oh look, Nicola's coming back up. Go, go! Let's go! See, right now Nicola's just finished its retracement, 38.2% retracement from the $952, the $12.26.
Yeah, I could just so easily get out with such a good profit right now if I was allowed to fucking get out of my options. But they're like, no, it's too risky for you to get out of your options in the positive.
You're dumb money. Act like one.
Act like one. I'm so close to being able to day trade. Just please, ATER just blow through the fucking ceiling right now. Just fucking go. Bam. Give me my day trade ability. And I can be fucking happy. Fucking happy, yeah. I think I only need ATER to hit like what, $14, $13, something like that. Or AMC. AMC probably needs to hit like $40 now. We don't have any calls on it. Yeah. So if they say something retarded that changes everybody's mind.
1099R.
I'm aware of that.
The amount of interest, and we're just asking for two
Look at
additional
this, guys.
pieces
Someone
of
went in and bought the
information.
900
aggregate
calls,
inflows and
strike
aggregate
price
outflows
at
from the
777.
account during the year.
For $1 million.
Again, far more
Not
detail about it, the Americans'
$1
private
I can
transactions.
bet my
And
ass
again, I would
off
say I
that he's
appreciate
Asian.
the fact that you're looking for accountability within the IRS. We've seen a great lack of
Most
accountability in this
likely.
administration. You just look at what's happening in
Extremely
Afghanistan, zero accountability. Look at what's happening at our border, zero accountability. The American
SPX
public
is getting a lot of
concerned,
shit going on.
and I very much appreciate the efforts
What is
that
the
you're taking,
SPX?
and I hope that you get to the bottom of this so it never happens.
Is that the anti-spy?
Madam Secretary.
Senator Warnock from Georgia is recognized.
I know what SPXW is.
Thank you so much, Mr.
I'm in the
Chairman.
XPSS.
Thank you,
I'm in
Chairman Powell
SPXS,
and,
which is the
Secretary
spy's
Yellen for being
direct
here.
inverse, I believe.
Yesterday it was reported that the regional Federal Reserve Bank presidents in Dallas and Boston
SPX
are
put
resigning
here.
following earlier reports that they were actively
puts
trading
here.
their private investments
Oh,
while
wow.
the bank was intervening in the markets. Throughout the COVID-19 pandemic,
The only
many
thing that
experts
concerned me
have
is someone
underscored
bought the
the
400
importance of
strike
maintaining
for the
the
SPY.
independence of the central
I
bank.
like the 400 strike. You know what that
Independence,
is?
of course, necessary before the pandemic, after the pandemic, during the pandemic. Even though neither serves now as voting members of the Federal Open Market Committee, this is a blow to the image of the central bank, serving as an impartial and independent agency charged with maintaining stability in
The fact
pricing
that
and employment.
there's so much
Chairman
vertical
Powell, what
spread on
immediate
QQQ
actions
right now.
have you taken to ensure the impartiality of the Fed?
Oh, look at all those
What
SPX
systems
bearishness.
already that are in place failed here, and how do you plan to fix them going forward?
Buy put,
We
sell
take
calls.
our need to sustain the public's trust is the essence of our work. We want them to public to understand that we're working for
One
all
day
Americans.
when we become rich enough, we can follow these
And
ways.
so we don't like to be having these concerns raised. It's really something that's very.
I can't wait
very
to buy more
concerning.
AMC.
So as soon as I learned of it, I directed our staff to undertake a review of our practices. We've had in place a set of practices around investments and trading and disclosure that seems
She's
to
getting
have worked
rejected
for a
at
long
the
time, only
VWAP right now.
It's clearly
Wait,
it's
were
really
those
not
bearish
working
things on
now.
the SPX?
We understand now that we need to modify our practices, and we're in the
they
in the
sold
process
calls and they
of
bought
creating
puts.
ideas and
So is the
recommendations
SPX
for
also
that.
the SPY?
That's one
I'm
thing that we're
confused.
doing. We're also looking carefully at the trading that was done to make sure that it's in compliance with our rules.
Yeah, it's the Standard & Poor's
with the law.
500 index.
But the rules seem to have broken down.
Yep.
Do you think there needs to be any changes in the
Well,
trade?
someone's trading it.
Yes, I'm 100% sure there is a need for those, and there will be. And I don't know precisely what they will be, but the appearance is just obviously unacceptable. And even if, as appears to be the case, I think these trades were in compliance with the existing rules. That just tells you the problem is that the rules and the practices and the disclosure needs to be improved, and that's what we're working on. We will rise to this moment and address this forthrightly.
I agree. Confidence in the central bank is essential, and I look forward to working with you on this issue and also working with Chairman Brown, who's working on legislation. Let me change topics. I'm a strong advocate for working and middle-class families, and we successfully pushed to include an expansion of the Vital Child Tax Credit Program in the American Rescue Plan. I think it's really important, as some folks are talking about this $3.5 trillion package, that what we're talking about here with the child tax credit is a tax cut. And that doesn't get said often enough. I think it has something perhaps to do with a kind of attitude about working people, ordinary people, poor people. That's what it's a tax cut. And experts say that this tax cut would cut child poverty in half nationwide. And 97%
flag, I
of
think it's about to
families
dump
with
too.
children qualify. So this is about lifting the burdens of our neighbors.
SPY's bouncing off that resistance line yet again.
If made permanent, this tax cut for families would push poverty in a typical year down below 10% in 47 states, including Georgia. Secretary Yellen, should Congress make this program permanent? And if so, what kind of long-term benefits will this have for our nation's economy and families?
Well, we certainly would like to find a way to make it permanent. It's a very important support for children and their families. We saw just after one payment that the share of families reporting that there wasn't enough to eat in the household dropped by 24%. And it's clear that families are spending this on their children for clothing, for food. And, you know, the security that our children have, whether they grow up insecure in families that don't have enough to provide for them, make all the difference to their success in life. So this program that will provide a steady source of income, along with other supports in the sort of Build Back Better agenda, including 2 years of preschool child care support. I think these are critical investments to make sure that families with children can support them and they can succeed in their lives.
You said they've used the money to buy things like food, I believe you said,
yes,
clothing. What, in your estimation, is the impact of that on the economy, in a consumer economy? Does that help or hurt?
Well, of course it's positive. It supports spending in the economy that creates jobs in the process.
And what would be the impact of adding mandatory work requirements if we extend this and made it permanent?
Well, we wouldn't be in favor of mandatory work requirements. The truth is that the vast majority, over 90% of families that receive this assistance are working, have workers, and you have, in addition, grandparents, for example, who are no longer in the workforce, or people who are disabled, may not be working and can't work, who are also getting support that they need to take care of children.
I'll be back. I'm going to make coffee.
All right. Feel you there.
Thank you, Senator Warnock.
Thank you.
The senator from North Dakota, Mr. Kramer, is recognized.
Thank you, Chairman Brown. Thank you, Senator Toomey. Thanks to both of you for being here. And I cannot resist. For some reason, I'm just not surprised, Madam Secretary, that working for money is something that your administration is against. I mean, part of the reason we have this no longer transitory inflation, Mr. Chairman, is because we keep giving money away like it grows on trees, and we increase the demand for products while diminishing the supply. I want to get to another point. Related, however, Secretary, you made addressing climate change a high priority in your term. It's a central point of your term. You and John Kerry, the President's climate czar, have encouraged banks and investment institutions to form this net zero banking alliance. By the way, net zero, Mr. Chairman, what that means is we're going to transfer our climate guilt to other people who don't have a climate conscience. I'd rather set a goal, a global goal, and hold the real polluters accountable rather than reducing our economy and putting us at a disadvantage. But anyway, the President's urged banks to provide as much support for alternative energy projects as possible, which, of course, presumes at the expense of current energy projects. And that would obviously could force financial institutions to put political and social agendas ahead of their investors and ahead of their banks, ahead of the American economy. And that's why I've been such a harsh critic of these very arbitrary ESG statements put out by banks. But in light of this weak unemployment and recovery numbers, the fact that this inflation that I never believed was transitory clearly isn't any longer, do you think it's really a good idea for private businesses to be forced by a government official to make decisions about where they should or should not put their money, jeopardizing jobs in our energy sector? Because guess what's up? Price of gasoline, price of oil, price of electricity skyrocketing. And there is no worse tax. Mr. Warnock wants to call child tax credit a tax cut, and he complains that we don't say that often enough. We don't say it because it's not a tax cut. It's a subsidy. It's a subsidy. Now, you can argue whether it's a good subsidy or a bad subsidy, but you can't. But calling it a tax cut is not fair. What we're doing is driving the price of all of these fuel sources up, transferring our climate guilt, and then hamstringing our own financial institutions with these arbitrary rules. So, in the light of what's going on with unemployment, and I know you want to just tax people a whole bunch more and pay people not to work, so maybe unemployment's not a big problem, but couldn't we please rethink this strategy, Madam Secretary?
Well, look, climate change is an existential threat, and it is a very high priority of President Biden's and of mine to address it. But no one is forcing banks or other financial institutions to make investments that they don't think are profitable and desirable. There is enormous interest in the financial community in making investments that will be profitable in sustainable investments. And what we want to do, and we're working through FSOC to do this, is to make sure that investors have the kind of information that will enable them to make investment decisions that they want to make that are profitable. And
so you don't think they're capable of getting their own information at risk and opportunity? So you have to have a czar and a secretary and other czars give them information that might be helpful to their decision. All the while, by the way, Russia, Venezuela, Saudi Arabia, they get the benefit of all of this. I mean, when our president has to call on OPEC Plus to help bring the price of gasoline down by increasing production, all the while we shut off our own, whether by fiat or by innuendo, that doesn't seem like a great strategy to me. I think you're wrong. I'll yield back. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thanks, Senator Kramer. As we close, Senator Toomey has some remarks, and I'll make a closing statement.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I just feel compelled to go back one more time and touch on this issue of the debt ceiling. I have to confess, I've been shocked to hear our Treasury Secretary and some of my colleagues tell us today that raising the debt ceiling and the additional borrowing that permits is 100% about covering spending that was committed to in the past, as though the spending that has not yet occurred this year somehow is not going to cause a deficit. Somehow that spending won't require borrowing. The spending that has not yet occurred but is going to occur absolutely is going to increase the amount that we're going to have to borrow. And when we go on an unprecedented blowout spending spree, it's going to increase spending by that much more. I mean, just think about it. Imagine that this $3.5 trillion spending bill, let's imagine Senator Sanders had his way and it was $6 trillion. We seriously think that would have no impact on the amount of money our government would have to borrow? How ridiculous. Of course it does. And so the truth of the matter is, our Democratic colleagues do not want the American people to associate this huge spending binge they've been on and want to continue on with the debt that will be required in part to pay for it. And we're not in favor of either one. And that's why, Mr. Chairman, I think you're going to need to use the procedures readily available to you to raise the debt ceiling, just as you intend to pursue all this spending, which is with a simple majority vote.
Thank you, Senator Toomey. Of course, we all know that 3 years ago, 45 Democrats joined a number of Republicans with a Republican president, a Republican senator, a Republican House to pay our debts. We believed it was our patriotic duty. We all took an oath of office swearing to the obeisance there of what we believed in American values, and we paid our debts. We did it then bipartisanly, overwhelming vote. And we should do it again. And we know that Senator McConnell doesn't seem to think that. Let me get one thing straight, though, about what we've talked about. The infrastructure investments we passed in the bipartisan bill we're working on now are fully paid for. It's simple. Instead of American taxpayers racking up debt due to corporate handouts and tax cuts for wealthy CEOs, those corporations, those billionaires, for the first time are finally going to help us pay for the investment we need in our greatest asset, the American people. It's not just nurses and teachers and firefighters that are paying their taxes. It's a time that the wealthiest people in this country paid their fair share. Corporate greed's a big reason why we needed this investment in the first place. For decades, we had a corporate business model, I mentioned that in my opening statement, where they plow all their cash into stock buybacks and bonuses and other schemes where the money ends up in their pockets instead of funding the real economy. The economy of a year ago may have looked pretty good from a corporate boardroom or may have looked pretty good from the Dirksen office building, but anyone who got their, as Lincoln would say, their public opinion bass would know that so many workers, entire neighborhoods, entire towns were not seeing the gains, those stock market gains, translate into opportunity for them and their family. We're changing that. One of the best things about our economy today is, for the first time in decades, the first time in some people's memory, workers are starting to gain a little power in our economy over their schedules, over their wages, over their benefits. They're going to gain a whole lot more power when we invest in jobs in their towns and child care and housing and the child tax credit and education and workplace protections and everything workers need to feel stable and think, just so they know finally in this country they're getting a fair shake. I thank Secretary Yellen for joining us. Thank Chair Powell for joining us. The meeting is adjourned. Thanks, sir.
See ya.
The meeting is adjourned? Oh, man. All right. Figure out how to talk through all that. Cool. So that's over. Now we just wait to see the effects, I guess. Yeah, I was listening to the if you're still here, yeah, I was listening to the Powell speech. Or the Powell and Yellen testifying. So we're all sitting here waiting for either the market to crash or ATER to moon. You know, one way or another. Everybody's fucking muted. So I'm just talking to myself. It's cool.
I'll get on in like a few minutes. I'm just doing something right now. I'll be back talking in a second.
Alright. I hope everything but the SPY rebounds. That's some strange wishful thinking there, sir.
I just want AMC to moon already. Oh. We all just want AMC to moon. That's all we want.
AMC to moon, market to crash. AMC to moon and market to crash. AMC to moon, market to crash.
So, where do you after seeing today and yesterday, what do you think? Where are we right now? Sketch with AMC.
With AMC, we're still independent. Still independent. We're still independent. We're just hugging that pendant. Like.
Yeah, but like, do you think that like we're just repeating the pattern from January, or do you think there's something else?
Dude, everything does this pendant sometime sooner or later. Like every single stock does this stupid pendant. So we're just waiting. It would be nice if we break out of this pendant into the pattern again, right? That'd be fantastic.
It would be fantastic.
So we'll see. Like this pendant goes until like October 25th, but we'll most likely break out before then. Oh, come on, market, just fucking crash. Come on, market, just fucking crash. Come on, market, just fucking crash. Crash, 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 market fucking crash. Crash, 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 market fucking crash. I see you trying. She's going down. Curveball cups.
Down. God damn, I could have made back my losses on AMC if I have held true to the SPY.
Hold true to the crash, my brethren. The crash is upon us.
The crash is upon us. The crash is upon. Damn, god damn, look at that.
So my biggest hope is that AMC, they both crash, right? AMC stops following at 35.77 or so, and then bounces and rips away from the SPY as it continues to tumble down. That would make me happy. Oh, so happy. What are you looking at, high? Nicola?
Yeah. Nicola doesn't really have anything crazy going on.
Yeah.
Not with the medium-sized whale, anyway. Big whales and medium-sized whale have already set up their position for Nicola to fall. So there isn't much to look at.
Yeah, probably best just keep an eye on the SPY then. Or QQQ. One of the two.
Medium range, 50,000 or more.
It's a lot of bulls.
Lots of bowls. Shit tons of bowls.
Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Nope, nope, nope.
So close. So close to day trading power. So close. Just far enough away that it could completely fuck me if the SPY doesn't continue to drop. Are those the newest ones? Those 3 bears and that 1 bull?
Yo, is it possible that instead of being on late March, we're early March?
I don't know. It's too hard to compare exactly because it's too easy to fit different pieces together.
You're right. You're right. Fuck this bullshit. There's no pattern. There's no cycle. It's all a simulation. It's all fake. Fake news.
Fake news. Come on, SPY. Do your shit. Fall on down to the 400s quick. Hey, the UVXY gets $40. I'll have tripled my account anyway, so it won't matter. Wait, what does it actually have to get for me to triple my account? Yeah, $40 triples my account. Triples my account off of about $3,500. Earns me somewhere around 100,000. It's not bad. Or 75,000. So small cost for such a hefty possible win. And right now it looks like it wants to pay. Come on, break the fucking fib, please. Break it. That 0.786 fib is not in your way. It doesn't exist. Pretend it doesn't live there. Go past it. It's an imaginary line. You fucking whore. Oh. Testing again. Come on. Yes. Come on. Yes. Yes. Come on. Did someone else sell a put? Oh, it's with these sold puts. Why is everybody selling puts? Selling a put for 443. Why would you sell a put for so high? I need to learn what that spread is. Like, why you would sell a put that's already in the money. That's such a bad idea. Oh, yeah, never mind. That's a good idea. Okay. Right? No, we sell a put. We're in the money. I'm so confused. So if I was sold... Okay, so it's not in the money. Yeah. Now I'm confused. Spot. Sold. I sold a put before. What do you do it for? 443. Yeah, that's an in the money put. That means that anybody at any time can force him to just buy calls at that spot. Why? Why would he do that? Or not calls, but could force him to buy the SPY for 443. I don't understand. And it's not connected to anything else. Maybe he made something earlier and he's hedging it now. That makes more sense. SPY broke the fib line. SPY broke the fib line. But ATER and AMC are shitting on my chest.
Fucking Bitcoin didn't pick me up on the dump. Bullshit. That's 3 times today.
3 times today.
Tree whole fucking times.
3 million times.
And then I told him 350.
Girlfriend's age 55. My IQ 55.
Holy shit, Bitcoin's dumping.
Yeah, look at it. Look at the SPY, bro. They broke the fib line. My fib
Oh, hold on. I forgot it. Oh, hold on. Gotta take my sweatshirt off. I'm sweating. Sweating.
It's hard. Damn, I'm so close. Thing
I'm
is,
sweating, stinking.
I'm only as close as I was earlier because AMC and ATER are both going down at the same time.
So you're only 400 away again?
Yeah, I'm 500 away now. Even though we're higher than we were earlier. So just to be safe, I need to absolutely take a shit to 430. Just to be on the safe side. Man. I wish you could just be secure enough to like hold it until tomorrow and not care, right?
I mean, you could. But
secure.
The not caring part's going to be hard.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so pissed.
What?
Bitcoin. It literally barely touched me and didn't get me in. I'm pissed.
Yeah.
VMAD.
Yeah, VMAD. VMAD.
VMAD.
Open interest has dwindled quite a bit on the October 15th, $30.
Toblerone. I don't know.
It dwindled by like 300. Oh, or did it go up by 2,000? Went up by 2,000. Hold on.
Interesting.
What is this? Facebook? Bearish, 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 one bullish. You're looking through all the major ones. Nice. Amazon. Whoa, Amazon is bullish. Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah. But SPY isn't. Goodbye. Goodbye,
Should have
SPY.
definitely waited to buy CYBL. It's fine.
Is it going down now?
Yeah, it's going down.
Where's it at? Still up 2% on the day.
Yeah. Just with respect to my entry, that's all. I'm not worried about it. It's $100.
I only have 150 in it, so.
Yeah, I mean, like, this shit goes to fucking $5. We're only up 500.
What? That's not how it works.
What?
$100
Oh no, that'd be
is
$5,000.
2,500
I'm sorry.
shares. Or yeah, so, or it was 2,500 shares. Yeah, you crazy man. So you would be up
A couple grand.
What? A couple grand?
UVXY
If it goes to $5, you'd be up 10 grand.
No, hold on. How many shares do I have? It just says 600 plus. That pisses me off. Tell me how much I got exactly.
Show me your thing.
That's my no-no square.
It's my no-no square.
I don't want to show you my thing. I'll show you this thing.
Oh, yeah, you have 600 then, right? How many you have?
Yeah, it just says plus 600. What does that mean? Does that just mean I have 600?
You're not shorting 600. You're positive 600.
Show us your thing.
Hi wants to see my thing.
Want to see your thing.
Yeah, because you can see you bought 20, 20, 70, 70, 70, 100, 100, 150. Yeah, you can see all your buys.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yep.
Those are some things.
Now to watch high again.
Yeah, definitely watch high.
Oh no, it bounced off my resistance line. You little punk. I wish my resistance lines meant nothing. That'd be so nice. Because then it would just go, zoom, say goodbye. Dude, ATER is, ugh.
Just delete them.
Guys, I literally leave your voices on all day because it's so entertaining.
Why, you want to see my thing too?
I do want to see your thing.
God damn it, I could have 3x my account.
Hi, we could have all done way more if we just would have pulled out at AMC at the top.
I have 3x the money I put in today, except I can't pull it out to
yeah, I could have 3x the money I put in today, but I pulled out too early.
Sorry, I have 4x the money I put in today, but I can't realize it. I'm not allowed to.
It's in jail.
It's PDT.
I prematurely pull out. Should have left it in.
Hey, it's better than getting her pregnant.
I literally didn't put in 2 calls. Like, I put in too few calls yesterday to be able to get out right now. That's what happened. Too few calls. If I had 2 more calls, I'd be out today and have day trading abilities. By, like, this morning.
I should have pulled out from AMC yesterday and put it into SPY. That's what I should have done.
No. Oh no, the SPY bounced right off that fucking line. Oh god. Next stop.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
I don't have a line there.
AMC's bouncing.
The 433.
She's bouncing,
0.04.
guys. She's bouncing.
Yeah, 443.04 was a major support on the 20th. And is that it? Was it just on the 20th? Yeah, it was a major support on the 20th. And now.
From the look of it, though, I don't know if they're gonna be able to pull AMC down more. Probably, possibly. Fucking wine queefing already. Just made some move. Pull it down small enough so like the big boy can start covering.
Big boy.
Big boy. Right now, I'm betting the smaller hedge fund. They're waiting for this thing to crash down low enough that they can start pulling out.
Oh, of AMC, and then that's when we'll get the. Go ahead.
If at 2 o'clock they get that margin call and it drops 0.5% though, oh god. Oh god.
I'm gonna need more paper towel.
I am. I need paper towels as punishment. Shit.
You got a
I
crusty
wish I can
old towel, don't you?
It grows mushrooms.
Damn it, I went from being able to day trade like a mother trucker to not being able to, and I fucking hate it.
Well, now you can think about your now you can think about your moves like I do right now, which is, fuck, why can't I just day trade this and take my money?
I've never had PDT, so
Yeah, once you
I don't know what it is like.
Well, right now you don't have it. Well, you do, but
I do, but I don't, right?
But you don't.
I've never tasted blood before.
Alright,
it's powerful.
Let's see.
I've only tasted my own blood from losses.
Let's see. Oh wow, Amazon is getting very bullish.
Yeah, what's up with that? Why is it so bullish? There's so many calls on Amazon.
The market look like it's reversing.
Does it though? Does it really?
More calls are coming in, definitely for. I mean, there's still a good amount of like QQQ puts that they throw in, but the
I will
SPX
literally flatten all of my UVXY positions if I see it like flip, and then I'll just go find $1,000 to put in my account.
Bitcoin.
all I see are vertical spread for SPY put, so you should be good. Should be good.
I like
Tomorrow
that.
might be a good day. Tomorrow might be a very fantastic day for you.
I want today to be fantastic. I want 2 o'clock it to go, wow.
Wow.
Is that margin call? Is Mud here? I mean, his thing's
Yeah,
here.
he's here, but he's probably walking around smacking whores.
Yeah, makes sense. I
If
want
they
him to
didn't
like
get
explain
margin-
that put thing, that margin call.
I want Nicola to get margin call. That'd be so good. What are you doing, Nicola? Oh, you're getting a bearish divergent. I mean, a bullish divergent. Good, good. Let's go.
America.
Bounce off from this, Nicola. Bounce off. Bounce. Bounce.
It will never bounce.
I went
Do you
from
know what
being
will bounce?
positive and Nicola to
The fucking SPY. That's a war.
I told him we should have sold yesterday, but he did like, no, hold on.
Could you tell?
My cousin who got me into Nicola, we got $14 strike and $13 strike. And when we were at like 12.26, I was like, this thing's gonna start dropping. Should pull out. He's like, no, hold on to it. Fucking listen to him and should pull out. You needed to go through a retracement. You can't just like hold on to this completely.
There you go, SPY. That's the way. This is the way, SPY. This is the way.
The way.
Let's go down 7% on the day, sweetheart. You know you want it. Yeah, come on. Oh, yeah, come on. Pretend the line isn't there. It's literally only touched that line once before. Well, it may have touched it like a long time ago, but within the past month. It's only touched this line once before. Come on.
Yeah, baby girl. Touch it.
Yeah.
Touch it.
Touch it. Touch it. It's only like you're in fucking high school again.
You know you want to.
You want to touch it. You want to touch it and push down, push in, push deeper.
Wait, I thought that's what she told me to do.
Yeah, I'm now confused. Hi.
And I said, this is as deep as I could go. I ain't got much more pushing, baby.
I had to use my fist.
When she's keep on telling you to go more, and you're like, "This is it. I can't."
And then big old Dick Spy come in with the big old red candle. Come on.
Oh baby, just
Bitcoin dumping. Mother.
Is Bitcoin dumping?
Okay. Yeah.
It's funny because
down
the
2.2%
spy
today.
the spy and UVXY look exactly like those mandibles that they looked like before. The same mandibles.
Oh fuck! I should have stick to my Bitcoin short. Oh, I'm gonna go short Bitcoin now, guys.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a good entry.
When is a good entry? Retest of 41,600.
A good entry is make sure you don't get in it while the spy is recovering.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching the spy, and there is I have a pennant around 41,353.
Yeah, pussies. Shorting it right now. Fuck it.
You have the right to call us pussies, Hi. You've earned that right.
True. Hi, if you would have gotten in just now, you would have made 0.08%.
Dude.
What?
Oh,
When like
Kurt?
back? Yeah, give me the info.
Dude, Amazon's coming out with their at-home robot, and guess what it's called?
What?
Astra.
What?
Wait, explain. What are they calling
Hold on,
Astra?
I gotta tweet this real quick.
A
They
robot
have an
that does what?
at-home robot? Yeah, what does it do? Yeah, I'm gonna Google it.
Who has an at-home
I'm
robot?
going long. I'm going long on Bitcoin. Going long.
Wait, you're going long now?
I'm going long.
Amazon announces
Boy?
their home robot Astro with Alexa and screen.
That's funny.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm pulling out.
Nice. That's how you pull out. Quickly. You get in there for 30 seconds and you pull right out. It's a real man high.
I've been burned one too many times. Also, I'm going in with like a large position, so you know.
I feel you. I love scalping. It's my favorite way of trading. Not this. This sucks. I hate this. This is bullshit. Waiting on big players to fucking finally dump the goddamn spy.
Right now, like going long on Bitcoin is not bad.
Unless the spy dumps.
Yeah, if the spy dumps, then it's going down, buddy.
ATER needs to really
That's why
stop this.
I think I might stick to my original thesis of
You going short?
shorting. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to short it, but I'm sure it's not gonna fucking pick me up.
You just do market order?
No, I do limit orders.
Oh, come on. Look at her test the line. Look at her go. Look at her trying. Come on, baby. Come on.
UVXY fucking wants it.
Come on. I know. Look at the spy, dude. Is testing this fucking resistance so
Oh
hard
yeah,
right
she's drooling at the mouth.
Drooling.
For that dick, boy.
Yep.
Everyone think like Bitcoin is gonna go back up. Like they think that it's gonna go down into a descending triangles and then like shoot back up, but nah. This baby is wine queefing on the distribution chart right now.
AMC's about to rip. AMC's gonna rip soon.
That's not good.
What?
It wants to. Every time it
Don't
does this,
say-
it rips. I mean, I don't know. There's been some stuff that hasn't been following the rules today, just because it's been following SPY, so it might not work. But typically, this thing on MACD it runs.
All right, I'm shorting Bitcoin. Bitcoin is definitely 100% going to be fucking up.
I agree.
Right now I have 0.00217918 Bitcoin.
Oh.
Oh, go Bitcoin, go Bitcoin.
Yeah, there you go, AIM.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're doing good.
Damn it,
AMC's
Spy.
going.
Damn it. Go down, Spy. Go down.
I warned you.
Oh, that's good. SPY's going up and Bitcoin's going down.
Come on, Bitcoin. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. You fucking pull up on me here.
Is Bitcoin in SPY?
No. Bitcoin is definitely not in SPY. Fuck it. I'm out. Took a loss.
There you go. Take those losses. Why isn't this saving in my desktop? I'm confused. Keep saying save to desktop.
Look, I jump
like,
out and then she's gonna flop down. Look, she's gonna flop fucking down. Oh, I'm going long.
Desktop.
Hi, I hope you got out of your short.
I did. I got out of my short. I'm thinking of jumping back in long right now.
I don't know, man.
Do you still have MMAT sketch?
No. Why? Is it going up?
Yeah, it ripped. It's on its back up. It's about where it topped out yesterday almost.
Oh, I got out this morning when it ripped.
Okay, yeah. Then you're good.
Spy, stop this fucking stupid shit. Stop it. I know I drew this line. I didn't mean to. Pretend it don't exist. Please.
Forecourt's about to rip. Maybe not hard, but it's about to go up. If only I could use these skills.
If only I could use this.
Scalping is no good for a person who can't day trade.
Wait. What are you doing,
Oh,
Spy?
fuck,
Fuck
Spy.
that.
That's nasty.
What the fuck?
What's bringing it up?
That's the Spy. Probably Amazon. Alright, this is weird. Don't let me open my own image.
Amazon's down today.
There you go. There you go. Let's go.
Were you guys saying Amazon's been running?
No.
Running today?
Nope. Have not been saying that.
Oh.
Why do I have nothing that can open? You know, so when you save, I'll just screenshot it. Fuck it.
Oh my God, no! Don't do that. You
Is this that tuning
liquidated
fork on
already.
AMC here in the 1 minute? GameStop ripped out of one of those today.
Now the question is, should I short Bitcoin right now?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't entered a trade yet. I have no idea.
I've been getting minuscule.
I wish I could add my. Is there any way to add your
2%
own
gain.
stickers to fucking? What's it called? Trading view. 'Cause that would be dope. I have a sticker to add.
Oh, look at GameStop. Bullish divergence on the MACD. Low volume. Oh yeah, she's gonna pop.
Who's?
What?
GameStop.
Won't stop.
GameStop won't stop. You're right.
Maybe I just make this like a background image. That'll work.
And the question become, I have like $500. What should I buy for GameStop? October 15? Yeah. Let's just say fuck it and go October 8. For October 8, I can get the $200 call. No, I'm gonna go for October 15. October 15.
I did the
Could also
goof.
get the $2 call. Okay. If either by today, if tomorrow GameStop drop back down to the 177 level, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, baby, go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. When was the last time you've done something like this? Huh.
Something like what?
GameStop is also queefing right now.
Queef?
She's when queefing right now.
I mean, I heard it.
Right.
It's just.
You guys think GameStop can make like a $30 move in one day? She's done that in the past, right? Yeah, she's done that many times in the past.
Certainly wouldn't bank on it. Oh, there goes Workhorse. Yeah, Amazon would be cool to trade. Ooh.
let me switch the I think it's capturing. I think. Maybe. Fine. Ugh. It's almost 2. Come on, 2. Can I set different backgrounds for different screens? Probably not what they had set up. Display settings.
Damn.
Bleed! Alright, hi, what do those chains look like? SPY selling puts. That's part of a spread. This is spread.
I gotta go.
I don't know, bro. Amazon is so bullish. It was very bullish yesterday, and it's still fucking bullish today. Went down 3%. 3 fucking percento. 3 fucking percento. Jesus Christ. July 29. Should have bought puts for Amazon.
July 29th. Buying puts against Amazon is almost risky, as risky or riskier bet than buying puts on this way. God damn it, SPY, stop this.
Bitcoin's still dumping.
Is it really?
It's trying to go lower.
Yeah, they're trying to bring Bitcoin down.
This is why I haven't gone long yet, thank God.
Oh my goodness, you guys weren't fucking kidding. Look at Doge.
Oh God, I haven't even looked at Doge. What's Doge
Look
doing?
at Doge.
Oh my God, under 20 cents? Might have to go long on that.
Oh my God, Doge.
I'm actually heavily thinking about Doge finally again.
What is happening? What the fuck is that? I turn on FMX for just a second to take a look at what's going on, and there's a one red candle that's what, 50%? 50% down? One candle, 50% gone.
It's white topping perfect though.
That is, what are you talking about? It's one candle, one 1 minute candle is 50%. The entire of all of Doge gone down, poof.
Wait, what? What are you talking
Wait,
about?
what? Well, yeah, where are you seeing
Yeah, I
this?
don't
What
see
time?
that.
On Femex right now. Oh, maybe that's Bitcoin. What the fuck am I looking at? No, it says Doge. It's totally Doge.
Is Bitcoin taking that hard?
You guys don't see this?
No.
Here,
No,
let
I
me look
don't
at your
see it.
screen. No, I'm not
You're
seeing
not
it
gonna see
because
it?
I'm on Doge.
I'm gonna copy paste this and I'll put it in general. I
You
guess.
might have to refresh your browser
Put it in general.
because
I
it'll
literally
show all
just
the gains that or all the.
Oh, I just have to refresh it again. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is what
the
I
account
have for
actually-
Doge.
Trading view is all kind of fucky.
Oh Jesus. Okay, that was crazy.
Should I
It's
go
like,
long?
what
Should I go
happened?
long on Doge?
This is what
I'm
Doge
thinking
looks like
about
on TradingView.
You're going long on Doge?
Yeah, no, Sketch. I've seen that shit before, and you're just like, what the fuck?
I was like, what kind of trade did I miss out on?
And
Jesus.
So Kraken did that too a long time ago, but it was actually legitimate. With Ethereum, it went down to like 1,800 one time, and it was sitting at like $3,000, and only Kraken was the one that showed it because it was the exchange that couldn't keep up with the demand, and so it just tanked, and then it caused all the other markets to fucking follow.
It's crazy. I can't believe Bitcoin's crashing this hard either. I haven't looked at Bitcoin in like 5 days now or so.
Yeah, I haven't been looking at it since last week.
Oh, okay.
Looking Spies trying to recover with that inverse head and shoulders it just had. Bitch. Oh no. Risk getting my account suspended for a month.
I'm wondering if I should pull out of my calls and then get in, or
For
what is
what?
it?
UVXY?
Yeah, for January and December.
Yeah, because you can do that.
Or should I
can't
just
you?
keep those?
Or I can't.
Yeah, I'm up.
I'm up $4,000 on the day. But I won't be if this keeps going up. And I can't get out now to get my profits. So
shitty.
yeah, so I either needed to crash down to 430 by the end of the day ish, kind of just imaginary number. It's right, like that would put me way in the money. And then I could get out today. Or I have to wait until tomorrow and hope that it keeps crashing. Or at least stays the same so I can get out with my profits. That is the position.
Long on Bitcoin, yes or no? Long on Bitcoin, yes or no?
Friend is your friend.
Yeah, right now on the 1 minute it's going up.
Friend is your friend.
MACD diverging. MACD is diverging on the 5 minutes, the 30 minutes. Okay, I'm going long on Bitcoin. Up.
Oh, springing right here looks like. Maybe.
Oh, interesting. I did not know One Finger was in Astro's chat.
Yeah, One Finger's been in there.
I didn't realize that.
Who is it? Who is he?
I've seen him on. I don't even look at Reddit every once. I look at Reddit like rarely, maybe once a week or something like that. And I have seen his posts multiple times. He's like a real controversial figure in the on Reddit about
Reddit world.
AMC and ATER. Like for ATER, he basically predicted the ATER run and when to get out.
Oh wow, is he still predicting shit?
Well, he just said we're not in a bear trap. Eat a dick, everyone.
We're not in a bear trap. What are we in?
I don't know, downward trend probably.
Fuck.
Well, that's good for UVXY though.
Shit. No, it's not right now. It's not. Look at that shit. It's like Spy's gonna do the same thing it did the other day. It's gonna take all my gains and put me in the negative. I'll be way under because I can't get out because they're trying to protect me.
Was he saying that? Was he saying the downward trend about UVXY?
No, I'm pretty sure he's saying AMC or ATER, one of the two.
So he don't think AMC is doing a bear trap, but just a downward trend? What an asshole. Well, fuck him. I don't like his thesis.
Oh my god.
Sketch, tell me something different.
Right now? No, man, I want to get out of my fucking calls, but they won't let me. Without shutting down my account.
Tell me AMC is on a bear trap.
Dude, AMC's not in a bear trap.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is. She's bear trapping these mofo. Do it, baby, go. Do it.
This sucks so bad. I can't get out. I'm not even allowed to get out.
Even let you do it without like.
No, if I get out, they close my account for a month. Because they're protecting me from myself.
You can only,
even though if I get out, if I get out right now, I'm up 3K on the day. If I got out earlier when I wanted to, I'd be up 4K on the day. But they're protecting me, so I'm not allowed to get out.
Yeah, stop trying to be like a smart money, bro.
Yeah, they're totally just gonna fucking pump the market back up. They're like, oh, market was down while we're talking. You know, hit that button again, please. This is fucking stupid. I don't see how they're protecting me. They're literally shitting on me right now. Shitting on me. Absolutely fucking crapping on my chest. I don't understand. How is this a good thing? I just want to know how it's protecting me. Somebody explain that for me, please. Please. Someone explain.
How are they protecting you?
Yeah.
Because they think you're retarded.
But if I get out now, I'll make more
protect
money.
you by taking your money. They protect you by taking your money because your money is better.
It's so
used.
dumb.
With them.
It's so stupid.
Pattern day trading, dude, is a scam.
It absolutely fucking is. This is so dumb.
If they were to like be honest about why it's a thing, I would be less mad about it. But it's not to protect the traders. It's to keep the market more stable. That's literally like the main reason for it.
It's pretty much to fuck up retail so that the hedge
Yeah, it's
fund
absolutely to fuck up
keep on doing
retail
their
so
thing.
that market
Yeah.
makers can keep your money. That's what it is.
Yeah, well, it's that, but it's also I think it's also for market stability.
No, it's not. It's not at all for market stability. Because if it was for market stability, then there'd be no reason that $25,000 is no. What they want is they want to make sure they want to make sure that you they want to make sure that you have enough money in your account at any given time that they could take it and it'd be worth something. Like it's worth it for them to take that. Like it's just worth it for them to run through that fucking money. Because what they're saying, like what they say is that what they really say is that basically in order to protect our investment, we need you to have at least this much investment in it, which makes no fucking sense. They're like, oh, you know, in order to count for like being able to trade that much, because that puts weight on them, right? Like if I trade back and forth a bunch of times in a day, now they're sitting there like, oh, okay, well, we can't get that money yet because we have to transfer it through like bank accounts and whatnot, and we're not going to get recouped that money until, you know, 2 days from now or whatever.
Well, yeah, but it's a government rule.
I understand that. I'm just letting you know that that's what it does is it technically protects the market makers from people over trading in a day, and the market makers not being able to recoup that cost fast enough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But what it really does is it shits on people that like for instance, right now I've made money.
Yeah.
So technically it would shit on them. Like it also protects them from me making too much money on like
That's yeah.
gambling.
I don't think it's a non-corrupt rule by any means. Like I think it's absolute nonsense. It shouldn't be a thing. But what them saying it's to protect us is just nonsense.
Yeah.
Absolute nonsense.
I'm hoping we got I'm hoping we have a bull trap on the fucking spy. That'd be nice. Just fuck those guys, right?
Yeah.
Especially with the way that fucking ATER and AMC look right now.
Fucking MMAT is almost back to its day high. Ripped.
I really hope Mud's right.
What was his call?
That someone's getting margin called, and last time they were margin called, SPY dropped 0.5%.
Hey, but
AMC clearly is a bear trap. Protecting you is protecting them. Yeah, I know. It's stupid shit. If we protect ourselves, at least there will be a market for you to trade in.
Yeah.
I will kill you! Let me out! Let me out! See, 12.25, 12.27, and 12.30. We had 2 bearish and 1 bullish. I think it's funny that nobody's buying calls, though. They're all selling puts, which makes me think that they're all part of vertical spreads.
I don't know. I think I've said this before, but that John Holloway guy on Twitter says when he sees,
Someone else just sold puts on the SPY.
That John Holloway guy says when he says or when he sees institutions selling a lot of puts, he says that's like the most bullish thing he knows first off. Like when he sees that, he thinks that stock's going up.
Well, so far
He says it's more bullish than buying calls.
But so there's 2 different ways to. Okay, here's the problem with that is that it's definitely not. It's definitely not. So first of all, when you sell puts as part of a vertical spread, it means you're worried about your position and you're protecting yourself. You're worried about the position that you're protecting. That has nothing to do with being bullish. It's literally being scared. So the second thing that I don't know about selling puts is why would you sell puts? Why would you sell puts at a $451 strike price? Why would you sell puts that are already in the money? I don't understand. Oh, never mind. I just don't get it. Do you make more money from selling puts that are already in the money, or is that a better way to protect a put spread?
Well, if they get out of the money, you do. You know.
Yeah. Well, there's no way that it's going to run up to $451, right? Not right now, anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I thought that they're on SPY.
Yeah.
And they're for tomorrow?
No, they're not for tomorrow. They're for... Wait, are they for tomorrow? They're for the 30th, yeah. They're for the fucking Thursday.
So selling in the money.
Yeah. Fucking a lot away in the money. Selling puts. And what the problem with that is what I don't understand about that is what if I, like, let's say you did that and I had the other side of that. What if I exercised it, right? What if I forced you to exercise it? Then you literally have to go buy 100 SPY, or this guy would have to go buy 2,000 SPYs. 2,000?
Yeah, but if they're buying a lot, if they're buying that many, I'm assuming a lot of them are covered, aren't they? Wouldn't you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's part of a spread. I just don't, and I don't understand the spread.
Yeah,
I wish I knew what
see
spread was. Because if someone was like, hey, right now, go ahead and buy those. Is it 2,000? It might be 20,000, something like that. A whole shit ton of SPYs right now for fucking $451 strikes. Like if they exercised it right now, that's what they would be forced to do. They just did it again. They did the exact same thing again. They literally just did it again, a second time. So now they
No.
have
If they sell puts, they don't have to have shares. If they sell puts, they don't have to have shares, right?
No.
They just have to
But
pay
if
the
you
money.
exercise a sold put, if you sell a put to me, right? And then it's in the money and I exercise it, you have to buy SPY for that price that you sold the put to.
Yeah.
So I need to know. I don't understand the spread, and I need to go look it up because there's so much of this happening. Like today, it's basically all that, like a bunch of in the money fucking sold puts, and they're all with something. They're with something. They're tethered to something else. There's a type of spread that this is, and I just don't know what it is.
All right, I got you now.
I mean, you can look at High's stream and see what the hell I'm talking about. It's really nutty.
Yeah, I'll look for it.
It says it's bullish, but like, I mean, that's excessively bullish. That's some weird kind of bullish. So, but 2 days from now, sell puts.
Is it a trick?
I don't know. Well, they're putting a lot. I mean, that's how much money is that? Right, so far 666,000.
A stupid amount, yeah.
So no, it's part of a spread. You see that little double arrow thing next to it? It means it's attached to something. So it's a hedge of some kind. I just don't know what that hedge is. Why buy puts in the money? Oh, sorry, why sell puts in money?
Yeah, sure.
They're selling cash covered put, collecting. What the hell? What do you sell?
So the few calls that have been sold were also tied.
What?
They also have those arrows. So does that add up to the puts that have been?
That's what I'm trying to find out is what they're tethered to.
It's about the same number.
In the money put options means option.
So there's 1,300 sold calls at 440, and there's 1,100 sold puts between 435 and 451. So that would, I mean, that.
Selling in the money puts 2021 ultimate guide. Gifting.
Yeah, you want me to drop a banger of a news article, or well, not really a news article, but
is it banger for us?
Yes.
Then yes.
Jeez, MMAT yesterday high here. Fucking huge volume spike.
I definitely should have gotten out of ATER today. Fuck, that's so dumb.
All right, I just posted it.
Could have gotten out of ATER today. No, it's gonna take me so much longer to get in the money just because of fucking ATER. What's it say? Unusual was just tweeted, U.S. default would likely spur major financial collapse. She says that yeah, I watched that whole thing.
Oh, did ya? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Looking bullish for me.
Well, that's October 18th, which means I have to buy further out of the date stuff.
Yeah, it's a little further out, but.
Are you smoking a cigar or something?
What?
Are you smoking a cigar or something?
Oh yeah, I got my vape on me.
I got that thing on me.
Got the thing on me.
We then look further at the channel.
I'm still in the red on my UVXY calls.
Oh yeah, baby. You, me both, brother.
Yeah, but I'm doing all right though. She's better than before, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah, I'm down 1,500.
Yep, me too.
Oh, let's go, Bitcoin. Fucking dump you floor.
No, I want Bitcoin to go up. What you talking about?
I'm taking your money high.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
I only took $1.22, so it's not much.
Selling it in the money. It's same as buying hundreds of stock. Doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna see if I can get out at 41,350.
But it gets to the premium of all this.
Get out.
Get out! Get out! Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. Is it possible that I'm making weak ass trade and I'm not actually making any profit but just losing money because my fees are fucking with me? Yeah, very possible.
Yes, sir, because I'm doing the same thing.
God damn these fees.
Yeah, that's why I use limit orders.
Easy.
I've been
Another
getting
sold,
in and out.
another
You've been
sold in the money
screwing
put.
with me.
Oh wait, is that in the money? Are those ones in the money? Yeah. 2 more sold in the money puts. These ones aren't tethered to anything though.
You know what? I'm just gonna hold my long position until the SPY go back up. Until the Bitcoin go back up. Fuck it, I'm leaving it.
Sucks, guys.
Whales are playing spreads. They sold calls at 26.50 and sold puts at 22.50. Expect a bounce between these ranges this week. For everyone buying puts, this isn't over yet. UVXY, 4-hour, MACD, and DMA are still crossed. Should see more upside to about $26 before we go to fill gaps.
Well, it looks like we're filling gaps
Sorry,
right now.
what?
What?
Oh, I don't know. I guess we're making gaps. We'll see what happens.
I don't know. I'm just reading comments on UVXY.
Ooh, BlackBerry breaking into the MACD here.
Come on, Bitcoin. Come on. There you go. Get your ass back there. There you go. Coming up.
Damn, this can fucking butt so hard.
What?
Amba.
On the
It's got no beta to the SPY right now. So that's really good. It's got no beta to any of the indexes, I don't think. You can check that. There's a cool indicator where you can put it, it's beta, and then you could check with different tickers.
There you go, Bitcoin. Get your ass back up there. Fuck you, Nicola. What you doing?
Oh no, I looked down for a second. Fuck.
What you fucking doing, Nicola? Don't fucking tell me you're getting a retracement at 1083. I don't want to hear it. Fucking 50% retracement. What the?
Bitcoin looks exactly like freaking AMC and ATER. It's too funny.
Yeah, like shit. Yep.
Just looks the same. Like, look at that. Look how similar that looks.
Ooh, let's go, Bitcoin. Let's go. Let's go.
I switched to Bitcoin. I was like, did I actually switch? Because I had it on ATER.
Let's go, you little bitch. Let's go.
Why did this happen to me? Okay.
You're in a descending triangle right now, so why don't you shoot back up?
Get so much
44,000.
Man, that's such a good downward trend on Bitcoin. Maybe I should have been paying attention to it for the past couple days. Looks like it's been just an okay trade overall.
Come on, shoot back up.
What are you telling to shoot back up high?
Bitcoin. Right now I have a 29 cents profit. But if I close
There you
my
go,
position,
SPY. Double top and then shit your fucking self. Shit your fucking self.
fee alone is going to kill me.
I really do wish. I need Mud to tell me what he was talking about, the 2 o'clock margin call. What if I look up 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. margin call on this date? Margin call 928.
Pretty much, if they get margin called, they have to the end of their day. No, like they like.
Well, no,
usually they
someone
would,
FX hedge fund.
they would
That's what it
set
is.
up a
It's the
position.
FX hedge fund. Oh no, FX hedge fund
Yeah,
said
yeah,
margin
yeah.
call 2 p.m. EST. They said last
Yeah,
time
so
they
pretty
said
much-
last time they said that. Mud said that the SPY dropped 0.5%.
I mean, look, spies.
Spice, did you like glitch out there, buddy?
Yeah, I did. Alright, I'm gonna pray with you guys. Spy's gonna go down.
You gonna pray with us? Pray with us.
Why, are you out of Bitcoin? Is that why?
175, 565 strike puts just got sold on SPY.
Sold? What's with these
Yeah.
solds? Make it stop selling. Make
Yeah.
them buy. Buy puts, you
No.
fucking whores.
12.2K, 439s. Damn. They're all upside down.
$2 million worth.
565.
Yeah, see, I don't understand. Like, what if I had that and forced them to exercise? Like, hey, I need you to exercise that right now.
They have it all the way until 2024.
What do you mean? Dump 20? What? What does that mean?
They sold the SPY put all the way until 2024.
Yeah, but what if someone forced them to exercise it? Like, that's the part I don't understand.
It's a risk that they're willing to take. I mean, it's all the way out until 2024.
They're willing to buy.
Whoever's buying 2024 like puts, they ain't gonna, you know.
But that means they're willing to buy that many. They're willing to buy 725. Is that what it is? They're willing to buy 175 calls. 175 calls worth of 500 and what is that? 65 or 85? Whatever 65. That is. Yeah, they're willing to buy it at that price right now.
Isn't that 1,700 shares?
Yeah.
Or is that 17,000 shares? Yeah, 17,000 shares.
17,500 shares.
I mean, it costs $14,000 to
times 565. Let me do that real quick.
I mean, you gotta remember, like 90% of people.
Yeah, that's almost $10 million that would cost, and then
they're risking $10 million. I just don't get it.
Well, they're risking
$12,500,000 at least. I mean, they'll get to keep the 2.5 million premium if they exercise it, right? Like if they exercise it right now, they get to keep their 2.5 million, but they're still risking that 10 million.
It would cost 75. It would cost 7.5 million to buy that many shares right now, and it would cost like 9.9 million to buy them if they get exercised. So they're risking like 1.5 million, 1.4.
Wait, how are they only risking 1.4 million?
Because that's the difference between buying the shares now and how much they'd have to buy them for if they got exercised right now.
What? They have to buy them for 565 a piece.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I know. So to buy that many shares for the current price would be like 7.5 million, and to buy them for the exercise price would be almost 9.9 million. So the difference is only 1.4 million, plus minus the premium, whatever the premium is.
And they get to keep
the premium's 2.5 million.
Yeah, they get to keep.
Yeah, so they're netting $1 million. Yeah, like they're even if they got exercised right now, they're netting $1 million, right? That's maybe it's just maybe the options are just price fucked up and they saw it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It looks like they're negative, but technically they're like fucking positive on that exact if they had the exact same strikes.
But if it continues to go down, they'll get fucked.
Yeah.
So it's still like semi-bullish because they're assuming it's not going to go down enough. Well, it had to go down so much for them to lose $1 million. It's not even like they couldn't. There's like no risk in that trade because it'd have to go down to like another like what's
basically 17,500 per dollar is that they lose.
So pretty much right now, they're willing to buy 18,000 shares at a strike price of 565, and
it'd have to drop $57 for them to lose money on that trade.
another mill just came in for 580. Same strike price. I mean, same strike expiration date.
These guys are playing fucking games. Playing love games with me. Is this
love
the play
games.
we make, boys? Let's just copy them. Only problem is I can't afford that many fucking... I can't afford that many shares.
Oh,
at that, like, I can't afford to buy 100 shares. Oh my god, it just keeps happening.
And what they might have done is already have the shares, sell the puts, and then just wait, and then they don't have to buy anything, and then they just made a fuck ton of money if it doesn't, like.
Well, they're losing money right now on their shares. So, oh, dude, ATER.
Yeah.
I hate you, ATER. Is ATER about to just go down the drain? I'm kind of fucking confused.
Another $1 million just got put in for 411 puts.
You know what doesn't make sense is the short interest is going down on ATER while it's running down. So ATER is what's going to fuck me, right? Like UVXY is going to end up running and ATER is just going to like shit on me. I get it. I get it. I see how this works. Or they're both going to shit on me. That's cool too. Don't matter though. We're going to fucking break some heads. We're retarded. Strong and retarded. Headstrong.
V strong.
I don't know if
V
this
retarded.
doesn't provide details. Also, 14 minutes. Need 100% day on the fix tomorrow. You need it? You need it?
Fucking idiot.
Just get me the day trading money today. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking.
Is this thing on your screen high? Is this buys and sells, or is it just showing sells and no one's buying?
It's buy and sell on the bid side.
So just no one's buying.
Yeah, everyone's selling
this is for
puts.
100,000 or higher.
Everyone is selling puts.
Yeah. I mean, here, I'm gonna leave it on the both bid and ask.
Oh, there's buys. There's buys. There's
Yeah.
a bunch of buy SPY puts. Look at that. Look at all those puts. So these are spreads. That's exactly what they fucking are. They're vertical spreads. This makes so much more sense now. I was so confused. Now this all comes together. My bearish nature feels much better. Come on, bears.
Perma bear.
Perma bear.
Holy shit, man, that's hella puts. What?
Yeah, man, you scared me, Hi. What were you making us look at? It was terrifying.
Oh, I had it on bid only. That was the problem.
Ooh.
UVXY wants
for that,
to
Sal.
make a little bounce here. Huh?
Thanks for that, Sal.
Yeah. Thanks for what?
Getting him to look at that.
Oh.
I was literally having a heart attack. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why are people bullish? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I was looking at the call chain on SPY. It doesn't look like there's a lot of open interest on a lot of them. So
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna figure out what these like little. There's got to be tactics and tips and tricks that you can like dig into on each of these fucking things. Like learning all the tricks. That's what I need to do. Learn all of them. So when we read
Oh
this,
shit! Look at this on UVXY.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting
This
for
looks
SPY.
nice.
I need SPY to break that fib again. That's my problem right now. It's almost 2 o'clock, guys. Will we drop 0.5%? Will we drop 0.5%?
I have a meeting. Oh man, I'm so sad.
Jeez, MMAT's on
Yeah, I
there.
technically need to go get my allergy shots, but too much money.
Should I get out of my Bitcoin position right now?
I'm holding my short. I'm hoping that pays off.
on BTC.
Yeah.
Is it still is it tanking right now or what? Bitcoin.
It's been following the SPY, but yeah,
Okay,
it did tank today.
That's why I was asking because I haven't looked at it, but it's
Oh,
it's following the SPY pretty.
Oh, someone finally bought a call. Someone bought a call on the SPY. Just now. Someone on the floor just bought a call on the SPY.
That's what just spends 30 minutes or 30 pages class.
They sold a full
They bought the and the dedication is like to the owner of it. He goes, "Hey, this
they're really bullish on it.
Right or left is not
Millions of dollars bullish.
It's pretty fun.
I feel like it's like a bet and a half for them.
He was number 2 for a long time.
Yeah, that's the first time we've seen a floor pop up in a while, and they're bullish.
Well, Bitcoin's running now. I'm probably gonna
Mark
get
Levin's been number 1 for 10 weeks here. Who?
Bitcoin's running?
Yeah, you shouldn't have got out of your long.
I haven't.
Oh, good.
The fee fucked me, man. I didn't notice how bad the fee was killing me.
You gotta get on those limits,
Yep.
bro. Sometimes limits
limit
will pay
orders,
you.
buddy. Yeah, they usually do if you're shorting.
Oh wait, why is the fee less on the limit order?
Because
'Cause
you're
you're
getting
creating a
paid.
market.
You're being paid for creating overflow.
Oh.
Especially when it's shorts, because not as many people are short on Bitcoin.
Oh, that's why I've been fucked. Okay.
Oh,
like my trade were profitable. I was up like 1% and whatnot, and then I was still losing money. I was like, what the fuck?
Yes, sir. Gotta watch carefully. Gotta know all the rules. Come on, SPY. It's almost 2. 2. Please just drop 0.5%. Like he said, that would be so awesome.
I got a meeting from 2 to 3:30. That sucks.
Goodbye. Hopefully everything works out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be in the chat, but I
Okay.
won't be speaking.
Won't be
Only
speaking,
down a
speak us in.
grand. Love to see it.
So only down a grand. Adder's
Yeah.
gonna take me down more than a grand today, I bet.
Oh,
Some
dude,
questions.
ATER, don't go down.
I kind of want to take my shares out of her, but I'm just not sure yet.
Yeah, I was down like 4 grand, but now I'm only down one, so feeling good.
I'll take the dub, right?
I feel you there.
Yeah.
Oh god, AMC is not looking good in the old portfolio.
Portfolio.
It's
Double top
still a
this one.
possible bear trap. Like this could still be a bear trap.
On what?
AMC.
Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Because I was talking about that yesterday with Jen. I was like, damn, do I just sell it all in my AMC?
Dude, I'm so conflicted.
Yeah, right. Because
Because
it's
what you
like,
brought up the other day, Sketch, is a good idea too.
what'd you bring up?
Just flipping like 25% of your AMC position.
I mean, yeah, technically I'm still in the money though, so like I could totally do that. Well, I mean, I already kind of did, but it's only 700 of it, but
$700 or shares?
or sorry, I mean not my bad. I meant to say 200.
Y'all
200 shares.
bitches. That's what y'all.
No, I'm not. No,
He's convicted.
no, I still have 500 shares in it. I had like I had
I
like
can't.
700 like 50 shares. I think I sold like 230.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna judge.
I had to get in my UVXY position.
Oh, we got some more put spot. 3 more.
Oh, okay, it's 2 o'clock. I'll be back.
3 more puts just got bought. Come on, puts.
Wait,
Come on.
am I long or short?
Are you long or short on what?
On Bitcoin right now.
What does it say? Does it say when you look at your thing? Does it say negative or positive? Is it green or red? Where it shows you how many? And then you're long. Not what you're making, but the actual amount that the amount of Bitcoin you have, like the contracts of Bitcoin you have, is that green or red?
And then why does it? Oh, okay, so okay, I put a limit order, and then it said perpetual short.
Perpetual shorts. What the fuck?
Yeah, on my position it said long, but then for some reason my limit order is short. Oh, so pretty much no one is buying that short position. Well, fuck me.
Goodbye. Damn it, Spy. Stop messing around on the fib and just dump. 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 Dump it. Dump. It's 2 o'clock. Dump it. 2 o'clock. Dump it. Dump it. Dump. So they got margin called, which means AMC's not looking good. They got margin called, so what happens? Come on. Come on, Spy. Come on. There you go, bro.
Oh, bullish, bullish, bullish. It's by getting bullish.
You said Spy's getting bullish? Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that about? Those are babies. Those are people buying the dip. We babies buying
You're
the
right,
dip.
those are babies.
We little babies trying to find bottom.
Broke out again. View up. It's good.
What the fuck is this? Hello? Yeah. Okay, bố, để con check. Okay, bố, để con check. Dạ, ok bố. Kính cho nào, got it. Con ở ngoài tiệm. Dạ bố. Ok bố. Ok bố, good. Bye bố. Yo, what is EWZ?
Don't know. Where'd you see it?
I share Brazilian cap ETF. So it's a Brazilian. What? Okay. Is that a hedge? Oh, Brazil. You're looking like you're gonna get fuck hard. Giving you enough to throw 15,000 contract into you. Whoa. Nicola, tell me something good. Fuck you. Wait. Oh look, bro. That's they're selling puts. Oh.
Who are? Spy? Again?
Oh. Nicola.
Oh, that's... Nicola.
Oh. That's a very positive things, right? Oh. So if you buy the $10 put and you sell the $12.50 put, you're not doing a vertical spread. You're doing a... What are you doing? Bad. So by the 15, you want it to be above $12.5. And you're hedging that with a $10 put. So if your $10 put expire worthless, you're still going to make profit on selling those 12.5 if it go higher. So you want it to either fall below 12,
Oh,
10,
dump. Hopefully right now.
or...
Sorry, keep going.
I'm looking at Nicola right now, like that order that just came in. This guy either wanted to be less than $10, so his put would be in the money and he can sell that and recoup the loss that he sold for the 12.5, or he wanted to be above 12.5, so those put expire worthless, and so Just have to worry about the $10 put. Okay. I see what he's doing. They're gonna go really high or go really low. Oh, fuck it. Look like we're gonna be testing that 50% retracement rather than just staying at the 38. But after that 50% retracement, we should be able to just fly from there. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll be pouring everything I have left into nickel call.
That is quite the bet.
Yep, I have like another 500 something left. I don't think they're gonna want the market to drop any further. That's my fear.
That's all of our fear right now.
Well, no, there's still a lot of bears coming in. Definitely, you're right. Lots of vertical spread. But they're buying like 412 puts? That's low.
412 is good. I like 412.
Yeah, so is that still considered bullish if you're buying? Well, yeah, I guess it would be if you're buying out of the money. So
Okay. 10 minutes ago, $1 million. They sold the 410 strike price call for the end of the month, the end of October. It was part of a leg, but what kind of leg? There's the rest of the leg. The rest of your legs, motherfucker. Nope, I don't see it.
I paper trading account, see if that has any effect. Short 200,000 shares. Just to bring her down.
Dude, there's 2,300 open interest on a $5 strike for January 21st on UVXY for short for a put position.
Oh, Spy's
It's
trying
like
to dump.
way out of the money.
I wasn't even looking. I didn't even notice that fucking just happened. Wow. Alex chat.
Let's go.
Back. Spy dumps. Yeah, when spy dumps, we'll all be like up and M's.
I'll still be down, honestly. I think more of my stuff is tied to this buy than not still.
Yeah. Even if we dumped where we were before, which means that we would literally be going up to like $27, $28. That would be nice.
Yep.
Yeah, everything in my portfolio is red except for UVXY.
Same, which unfortunate for ATER.
I'm all right with it though, because it's almost all shares. So I know that like most of the stuff's gonna come back. So I'm not too mad.
I'm crying so hard right now, guys. Nicola.
Is Nicola like is dumping with the rest of the memes? Is that what's happening?
Yep. It's already did it's going toward the 50% retracement at 1083.
I have a feeling all these gaps are gonna kind of fill, or a lot of them at least. Hopefully that's the breakaway. I'm sure it won't be, but hopefully that's the breakaway from SPY. Is one of them fills the gap, and then other ones start to follow, and then SPY starts to get fucked.
Get fucked,
Sure it won't.
motherfucker. Go fuck your mother.
Please?
Please? Please? Tomorrow I'm gonna add another 20 contract to my Nicola call. Pray for me.
I will, since I'm in Nicola, so
Yeah.
I'm not in a lot or anything. I've got a really like $200 position or something there.
I want this thing to hit like $20.
That would be nice.
That would be so good, right?
Yes, sir.
That'd be so fucking sweet. This thing hit 20 or $18? Hell, I'll even take $18. Or 15. I'll even do it 15.
Ooh, cool. You ripped one? Oh. Let's go, Clone.
Wow, UVX
Anything
just
else
took
popping?
fucking shit.
Anything else popping? Yes, the SPY is popping. SPY's bouncing right off of 433 again. Why is that such a good support? Like, that support's so strong. Why? 2 o'clock. Oh, we saw a dump of like, what, 0.1%?
Ooh.
Again, I could have gotten out with $4,000, but, you know, can't because I'd be hurting myself somehow.
Let's go.
Well, yeah, SPY is definitely going up. That's for sure. Why is that such a strong support? 433. Yeah, it's just, it only tapped it once. It must have tapped it a lot longer. It must have been like, let me look at the hourly. Probably tapped it some other time. Probably became a strong support like way back in the day. What was it again? 433? Last time it dumped 433 was important as well. I'm getting tired of your shit. Let's see. Battery. I wonder if battery recovered or if it's just crapping itself. It's trying to recover too. I feel like I just hedged against ATER at this point. Buy me dinner first, goddammit, right? Like, it sucks so bad. If she would have just gone up 30 cents more, 40, like, yeah, 25 cents more this morning, then she would have bought me dinner, and then she could fuck me all she wants, right?
Yeah, she does.
Dude, what is this fucking drop, dude?
On what? UVXY?
Yeah.
Because the spy's going up.
Yeah, everything's a lot of stuff's kind of pumping right now. AMC's running, DME's running. Clove,
Is Nicola running?
Blackberry,
Is Nicola running?
Wish.
Nicola's not fucking running. Fuck you, Nicola. Nicola is running. She's running up.
Sure. So Nicola's with the spy then?
Yeah. Everything is with the spy today.
So damning. So fucking damning.
Even Sundial is going with the spy today.
Are they finally buying calls on the spy? Is that a thing?
Let's check. Let's fucking check.
90s shit song? Celine Dion. Which song? What she wants, baby. What she wants. Let's see.
Oh man.
Yeah, 2.3 thousand balls got bought not that long ago.
She wants, baby.
Oh wow. I'm 436 call.
Ace of
1.4
Base,
mil.
is that the song you're talking about? Ace of Base, or that's that the band? Yes. Well, I totally forgot that song existed. Goodbye, Spy. It's doing it again, dude. It's gonna. What is this gonna be the power hour where it completely recovers again? So shitty. I've forgotten the name. It is all. That's the name of it. All that she wants. So you remembered it even without knowing it. Ace of Base is the artist. Which is weird because I feel like I've never heard of that name before. But this song, I know this song very well. Also, it's very confusing because when she says baby, is she talking about like a child baby, or is she talking about like a man?
It's double bottom on the spy.
It's a double top on the spy.
Double top on the spy.
Maybe both. Yeah, probably. I like. It's not surprising that it's either. You know. Oh, that she wants is another baby. Maybe it totally is about her wanting another baby. Like, what is this like? It's about some girl who had like her child died and like
Ooh.
Whatever.
How are my UVXY calls going?
Because UVXY is fucking crazy. Song by a Swedish group of Ace of Base. Really? From my people. My people wrote this song. It's now good. You can't say otherwise.
Can you chart options?
Yeah.
On TOS?
Yeah, when you click on
the
when you have an option, if you click on the option, it brings it up as a chart. So you can actually chart the option. Yeah, it's my people, bro.
I won't do it.
That describes a sexually promiscuous woman with the word baby being synonymous with boyfriend. Yeah, damn it. It could have been cool, but now it's lame. It'd been pretty cool if it was like dark, a little demented. Look at the fucking recovery on the spy right now. Here comes the
Did you
government to
really
buy it
just
all
look up the meaning of the song?
I just had to double check because I only remember that one lyric. All that she wants is
Are
another
you
baby.
sure? Are you sure that's not some writing major's interpretation?
It says that's what they said it's about.
Oh, okay. Okay. So if okay. Cause like, you know how many people are like, oh, I had to write about a song and the meaning within it. I had to explain the meaning within songs. Cause I know I had to fucking do something like that for one of my writing classes. Fucking hated it.
You know, it's better to come up
I
with...
hate writing prompts.
Fucking shit. Fuck off. That's my people. Leave them alone. They can be stupid sometimes.
So who your people are who again?
Primarily like Norwegian, Swedish.
Oh. So PewDiePie is your people.
He is my people.
Does your family have like dinner at IKEA? Is that a
No.
thing? It's like you gotta make your pilgrimage to the IKEA food place every year.
But Ace of Base sucks. Stack of balls, unfortunately. Yeah, probably. Some good music does come from there. Like I really like their fucking some of their rap and their reggae. ABBA, yeah. No. No. What does the fox say? That's from my P.
Oh god. Oh dear god.
I'm kind of muddy though, because I do have some Native American ancestry pretty close by. But for some reason I didn't inherit the genes of it.
$18K 440 puts just got sold. Jeez. A lot of those fuckers got sold.
And my great grandmother was like straight up Indian, and like you can find like or the Native American. You can find the genes in my mother, but it did not pass on to me. What happened? What I miss? I can't see High's feed anymore. It's just two loading dots.
Oh, 18,000 440 puts got sold.
440 puts?
440 strikes.
440 strikes. I hope that's a good thing.
Jesus Christ.
I think that's bullish.
We're bears.
And that doesn't have the arrows on it either.
We're bears here. We like bearish. Bearish.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that agrees with us.
So I want to taste the shit that they had in their pipes, dude. Wait, what? Oh, we're like bears. We are bears now. We'll be bullish when the market is bullish. We'll be bearish when the market is bearish.
What the heck? Super Mario Brothers star John
A1 with the water.
Leguizamo is disappointed that the new Mario movie went all white. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure
Hey, Italians can be
was it-
tan, you know.
But no, isn't Toad like Toad's a black dude?
Toad's a black dude?
Yeah.
Toad's a mushroom.
Keegan-Michael Keys or whatever.
I don't know. I haven't seen it, so no idea.
The person voicing him is
Yeah.
Keegan-Michael Keys. Keegan-Michael Key, and then like they got Fred Armisen is playing someone. Like it's not only black people, or I mean only white people, but it's just there's black people in it, and I don't know what Fred Armisen is, but
Adder keeps going down, down, down.
What?
Adder is being a hooker, slut.
God damn it.
Spy, I'm just gonna have to have hope in. Since I can't get out of my position until tomorrow. Unless she drops by a lot today. By like, or if, unless UVXY goes
Holy
$8
crap,
today.
dude. Look at that candle on UVXY. Both of them, actually.
Yeah, it's the see, I like looking at the SPY because it gives me a better understanding what the UVXY is doing. Like I can just look at the SPY and have a decent understanding. Because sometimes UVXY will overinflate a movement, and then
It will, yeah, and then it'll correct itself.
Yeah, and if you're looking at the SPY, you can tell where those corrections are. Like you can tell, like it was early in the morning, right? When this first bump happened, you can tell. You can look here and see that on the UVXY, it overcorrected on these peaks. So you could tell that you had to wait. You should just wait to get in. Just because
Oh, I
the
gotcha.
overcorrection was.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it took so long for it to get to here when this went all the way to here. See like how far up this is compared to this?
Yep.
Even though the same spot. Yeah, that's because this like the UVXY basically came up to here and then went down. But that's what we expect to see when the actual market crash happens, is that happens and pretty much never corrects until the end.
Oh, okay. Fair deal.
All that she wants is another baby. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, y'all. Thing is, I can do like a male accent on that and it still sound right? Like, doesn't she have like that deep, like, yaw? Like, yaw, yaw, yaw.
Yaw.
Like the stereotypical comical Swedish woman with the super deep deep you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, it's there's that oh, I got you.
The big overweight Swedish woman with like the long was it twin ponytails going over the shoulders and then fucking named Hilda or something. Yeah.
Oh shit.
What?
I used to know like I grew up with a girl who was like Viking status. Like the only redeeming factor on her was
God damn, Doge! Why are you Doge dropped below 20 cents and it's upsetted me.
I'm sure you know the redeeming factor answer.
So is Doge gonna go back up?
I don't know.
That's the question.
Don't know.
Soon. Looks like it should. Let me go back. Let me do 1 week. Well, okay, go back today.
Oh, that tunes. Now the song is stuck in my head, and I haven't even listened to it yet. Fuck. What's happening? I feel like I don't care
Well,
anymore.
it's
D 5%, 10%. It's only percentages. Limited losses. Yeah, I am too, which is kind of a problem.
Well, if AMC does announce that they're going to be accepting Doge, Doge will get a pump. They'll probably sell
Oh, for
off
sure.
of that.
Oh, if they even announce that they found a way to do it, it'll get a pump.
Dude,
Until...
BitPay. That's all they need.
Yeah, well, they have to make sure that it's going to be profitable. That's the thing.
Well, I mean, Newegg already uses BitPay, and they accept Bitcoin, Bitcoin Cash, Ethereum, and Doge.
That's chill.
So like, they just what they do is instead of having the fee like taken out of their pocket, they put the fee in your pocket. So you just have to pay. You basically have to cover the fee in the price.
Yeah.
It's like adding tax to the price.
Big Asian and developing a game.
Is it gacha games or is it?
Is it gacha games? No, what's that other thing that they're addicted to? That they like, it's like the pinball that like drops down.
Yeah,
Poco
yeah.
or something. Pomoko.
Yeah. I know what you're talking
Pinko?
about. I don't remember. It's something like that.
It's called Pinko. No, it's a purse apparently.
Pachinko.
Pachinko. Thank you. All right. Ugh. You said Bukkake? That's not close.
What the... I didn't know that was a game, but I mean,
Can anybody see his highest feed?
I can. It's just loading for me.
Maybe
I think he's got whatever he's supposed to be screen sharing minimized, and that's why it's not showing.
Could be. He walked away, so. Not
Right,
like
hey,
I can ask him. Not like I can.
My God, my $60 strikes for UVXY literally went positive for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in. I feel the worst honestly today just because of what happened.
What happened?
I was $400 away from being able to day trade. Like it was four.
Yeah.
Which means I was literally 25 cents from UVXY going up. UVX had to go up 25 cents for me to be day tradable and be able to get out of my positions and then start day trading.
Oh, really? Damn, that's
Yeah.
fucked.
And then it stopped just before it, so I'm stuck in these positions.
Yeah,
Until
it's
tomorrow.
actually pretty crazy how many times you get fucked over by a couple cents.
Yeah.
Because weren't you like trading crypto or something like that, and like you didn't get picked up by like 1 cent or something?
Yeah, 1 cent. Literally fucking 1 cent.
Like fuck off.
If something goes wrong while skydiving, you got the rest of your life to fix it.
I saw that like little like GIF of people what bungee jumping where they didn't have cords attached to them.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like
bungee jumping.
Like they like jump
I know-
off before having the cords reattached.
Oh.
And they just disappear.
Hmm.
Like
Hmm.
Don't think that's gonna play out very well for you.
Well, I mean, there have been people who survived falls from that height.
Oh, true. Very true.
Miraculously, but fucking.
I would say one of the most like interesting like skydiving things I've ever seen that's like that form was like a paraglider, or not a paraglider, you know those people where they have like the flying suits, like flying
Yeah,
skull
wing
suits?
gliders.
Wing gliders. They were like all going down, and 5 or 6 of them went over this group of people's heads, and then one of them hit the metal pole railing that everybody was standing on recording them and just turned into fucking like liquid on impact.
Oof.
So many people just covered in this human liquid.
Yeah, no, the internet will give you some. There's some fucked up shit.
There's some fucked up shit.
You can find. Remember when Live Leak was actually a thing and had horrible
Is it
image
not still a thing?
videos? It's basically dead.
Is
They
it really?
sanitized it.
Oh.
I believe it's dead. It's yeah, it shut down.
Yeah, Alex, I've actually had
May
a feeling.
5th. May 5th is when it shut down. Due to the laws in the UK causing them to have to sanitize it, and then once they sanitized it, they lost all traffic, and then they just shut down.
Alex, we built a house for somebody, and we built a house for somebody, and just before we closed on it, somebody went in there and just shot themselves in the head, like right in the middle of the living room. So we had to go in and like clean it all up and repaint everything. It was a fucking disaster. Yeah, shit's fucked, man. People are fucked. They could at least be courteous enough to buy rope, right?
I told my 8-year-old son I would give him $10 an hour to do some weeding. He said, if I can find someone to do it for $5 an hour, can I keep the other $5? I don't know whether to be proud or nervous. That's how you do it.
Yeah, they've got some balls, especially when they fly through canyons and shit. Just takes that one wrong like gust that hits you from the top.
Well, you know that what they do is okay, so if you guys don't know, to be a wingsuiter, to like actually get like people to actually take you up and allow you to do that shit, you have to have like hundreds of hours of actual like normal jumps from planes.
Yeah,
Normal parachute jumps, normal skydiving. Then after that, you do wingsuit skydiving with just wingsuit out of a plane into an open field. Normal stuff. Then you also have to have base jumping experience. So you have to go base jumping in places where they have it. They like, no, this is a safe place to base jump. They have to get tons of like jumps and hours jumps or whatever in that before they even let them touch a wingsuit while base jumping. Like if you just grab a wingsuit and you go base jumping with that, you're gonna die. And then the thing is that these people that do these like really close runs to like canyons and shit, like the videos you see are like the 6th or 7th pass that they've done that day. What they'll do is they'll head all the way down and they'll plot their route, and then they go a little bit, they get that route down, and then they get a little bit closer to the tree line, a little closer, and then they go as close as they're willing to go, and then that's the one that they share.
Yeah, they also use wide-eye lenses specifically to make it seem even closer.
That and to make it seem like they're going faster too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit was. God damn it.
Holy cow, AMC.
Yeah, she trucking.
What happened?
ATER trucking.
I'm still down $100, but fucking.
It's a good green candle ATER. I like it.
Ooh, AMC's got green candle, and it's fucking probably gonna get. Yeah, some of them are really like crazy, but those people have like they've been doing it. It's like that's all they do for their like career or enjoyment or entertainment or whatever sports activities, and so like they've done it so many times that it's like they make it look way easier than it actually is. He'll never be that easy.
This is like the roundest bottom on SPY I've ever seen, if it is a bottom. It's so, on the hourly, it's so round.
Yeah, no, this is, yeah, that dude is like one of the best, yeah, I've seen that, yeah, he's one of the best, wingsuits flyers out there. That's why they chose him. Yeah, all it takes is one mistake. Let's see if this helps sketch.
Helps what?
Oh, one second.
Yeah, that helps.
Or
Everybody get up, it's time to slay.
But then he died. Yeah, AMC's spiking, that's my problem. Yep, think SPY's gonna want to recover now. Cool.
and their profile image is like of a potato with glasses. It's a hand-drawn person's face kind of thing, but it looks like a potato with glasses on it. It says, scientists doing an IQ test on a 3-month-old baby? What the hell? This guy's like, seriously, how do they know what their IQ is? They're less than a year old.
Magic powers, bro. Alright, I need to focus. I need to
They don't even
not
have
be
object
thinking about
permanence.
randomness. I need to understand if I'm going to lock my account for a month or not. I need to be very, very secure in that idea. Probably. Why is this SPY rocking? I don't understand.
Daily reverse repo was 1.36 trillion.
Who's Cassandra?
Michael Berry.
Huh?
Michael Berry.
Is it? The GFC ought
Hey.
to have stripped Federal Reserve for all credibility. 2019 rate retreat. Ought to have stripped the Fed of all credibility. Fed govs trading 10 million in stocks. Yet bond and stock markets, depending on Fed, stripped of all credibility. What? Why is this thing stripped of all credibility like 12 times?
Where's that at? Where are you seeing
On Michael Burry's thing?
that? Uh-oh. God damn it. Damn, wait for it. Didn't you see that?
Everything ripped. SPY ripped really hard.
Yeah, yeah.
And it might just fucking rip again. Which means I have to be like... That's why I'm sitting on the fence of if I lock my account or not.
If you lock it, can you pull the money out?
Yeah, I can pull the money out. Yeah, I think it's just gonna rip. I think I'm fucked.
Well, I mean, if SPY rips, all your other shit should rip too. Like, you still have AMC and like other stuff, don't you?
I understand, but you don't understand. I know how my account's set up, and I understand what the risk is, and the risk is way too high.
Yeah.
And what would happen is I basically would lock my account hoping, like, under the assumption that, like, ATER and AMC will unlock me.
Yeah.
In the future.
No, yeah. Oh, it can unlock you if you get up while you're locked?
Yeah, as long as I have $25,000 in the account, it will unlock.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Which is why I was tempted to do it earlier when I was at 24.5K. I was tempted to lock it earlier, and I maybe should have because I think I'd actually be day trading.
So Battlefield 2042
I see what you're
is
saying. That makes a lot of
having
sense then.
an open beta on the October 8th to 9th. And to be honest, some of those map like destructive events, like one of the maps is just literally a tornado going on in the center of the map.
AMC looks like it wants to go up again.
So
Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Fuck that shit. Fuck. Tornado and rocket launch. Jesus fuck.
come on, bull trap. That's what I'm hoping. That's what we need right now is a bull trap in the market. Right? Where's high when you need them? JP Morgan chases again, preparing for potential US credit default. That limit talks to it. I don't think there's any good mapping for today either. Not on the daily, at least. Oh, I guess there's this. Super bad. Okay, nice.
Fucking Wall Street Bets. Some dude posted loss porn, but it wasn't really loss. It was a $250,000 margin call.
Jeez. What are they going to do to recover? What are they going to do to recover the market right now? Like, does anybody have any ideas on that? I don't.
Inflate more.
I get that, but if they don't raise the debt ceiling, if they don't raise the debt ceiling, how are they going to inflate more?
Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like that's their big tool they have that they like to use, inflate. And I don't really know how they can keep on doing it like they have been.
What do you mean?
I'm not super knowledgeable on it though. Like I don't.
Why?
I'm not very. I'm not super good on that. Why what?
No, I'm watching a video where they're taking a 22mm wrench, and instead of just grabbing the right wrench, they're like chopping this wrench up, welding a bolt onto it or a nut onto it, and then adding a bolt to turn it into like some shitty ass monkey wrench. Just use the right size of fucking wrench. Jesus Christ. The only wrench that I think that you need to have multiples of are the 10mm. Get yourself as many 10mm as you can. If you've ever worked in a place that deals with that shit, 10mm is what you need to make sure you have multiple of, because those things go fucking missing everywhere. God damn it. A man named Hugh went to France and they had a lot of trouble pronouncing his name because the entire thing was silent. I don't know if you know French, but Huge.
I saw a bodybuilder, I don't know, maybe a month ago or so, talking about how he pronounces it quinoa instead of quinoa, simply because he's French, and French people pronounce all their letters. God, this is so fucking infuriating. So fucking. You at least give me a day trade, right? Just give me one.
Hello. Hella down. My big short. It's great.
So where do you addicted? What kind of gambling are you getting addicted to?
Oh, trading. Just in general.
Right. Well, at least you have a chance of making your money back, unlike all the others.
Yeah, I know, right? But I'm definitely starting to think that I'm building a habit, which isn't good. So what was supposed to come out at 2? Anything come out at 2?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a margin call. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right. The margin call. That's right.
What margin call?
Somebody's supposed to get margin call today at 2.
Okay.
I think it was for. It was a small hedge fund of some sort.
Yeah, last time it happened, the SPY dropped like 0.5% or something. So we were hoping it was going to happen today, and SPY was going to dip.
And the opposite happened.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if it actually happened. I'm not sure if the margin call did happen.
Well, if they covered it, then it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it would just be interesting to know if it actually happened or not, because maybe it got delayed or something, so we could be waiting for it tomorrow. Or like I don't. If it went through, it might. I mean, it'd be interesting to know if it did or didn't go through.
So dumb. It's so fucking frustrating. You're $400 under the limit. Sorry, but we can't let you day trade anymore.
You sounded like a Canadian off South Park.
Well, it's 3 o'clock. Is it time to just pump the SPY all the way up?
Huh.
You only $400 under.
I was only $400 under when I wanted to get out. Remember, I was like, I just want to get to this part and then I'll get out. And it was $400 under the PDT rule. Yeah, I was up almost $5,000 on the day, perfectly.
I was gonna say I could probably just send you that, but
well,
I don't know if I could send you much more than that.
No, I mean it just sucks. It's just so dumb. It's so fucking stupid.
So with PDT, are you just allowed to do whatever you want?
Yeah.
Kind of thing, as long as you stay above 25K.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I was that fucking close.
Yeah, you can just like when you know how like sometimes you'll like notice the pattern and there'll be like a little flicker candle where it goes up like a 0.25% and then it comes back down quick. Like you can bank off those if you can.
Yeah, you can just flip the trade easily.
Yeah. Like you can just make those little quick like under a minute trades or like 10-minute trades. Like you can do those so easily.
1 second trades. 1 second trades without a problem.
Yeah.
But come on, SPY, come on. We know this is fake. We know.
But then when you can't day trade, it's not worth it to use one of your 3 on that shit because
exactly.
Unless it's like really good.
Yeah.
Right?
So you kind of have to like swing trade if you can't, because like it's hard to make good day trades if you can only do 3 a week. Like it's because not all of them are going to go as far as you. It's like some of them will go farther than you think they will. Some of them won't. So
and it's a rolling window, right?
Trade.
So you can only really trade Monday, Wednesday, Friday if you want to do that shit.
Exactly. You can do
pretty much,
one Monday, 1 Wednesday, 1 Friday, and just keep that cycle going without a problem.
Right.
This resistance line's being pretty strong.
Oh.
It's bouncing between resistance and VWAP, so. VWAP trap? Probably not. VWAP traps take forever to play out. There's time in the day left.
Bitcoin. Just let me get out.
I thought AXY was going.
Is Bitcoin going up though? SPY's been going
up
pretty heavily.
It is. It has been going up.
So you should be able to get out, right?
No, I'm in a short. And then when I started my meeting, I wasn't paying attention.
The big question is how much will Doge pump when it if
When
AMC
it does come back, oh god, dude, I think Doge has a huge pump because it's under 20 cents. It hasn't been under 20 cents for like what, 6 months?
But all it has to do is like AMC saying, "Hey, we're gonna be accepting Doge at the end of the year too."
Yeah.
And
Thing
then-
is
Oh,
that
yeah, that'd be
Maybe a
great.
question.
Doge is perpetually inflating at the same time.
Yeah, dude. For Doge to pump, it's got to be like I forgot what it was, but it's like something ridiculous an hour.
Does Doge have a
Can crypto squeeze?
a cap on how many coins it can have?
No.
It depends on the coin. So Doge
No.
doesn't, but
Yeah,
like
Doge
Bitcoin will never have more than what's out there right now.
Yeah,
Type deal.
Yeah, Bitcoin has the hard cap.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Doge does not, so it's perpetually inflating.
Yeah, yep. And then like Ethereum's trying to implement like the burning of coins, but they can't implement it because they fucking it up.
Can crypto squeeze? I'm assuming they can.
Yeah,
Yeah, all
crypto
the
can
time.
squeeze.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah, it
money
does happen all the time.
but it's not really.
Yeah, I would agree.
It's not really what? It
It's not
happens
like a
literally all the time.
squeeze per se.
It's not a short squeeze. It's just
Yes,
a
it
pump,
is.
like a massive pump.
Well, they can get shorted, so they can get squeezed.
No,
I'm saying.
short squeeze is you guys have to understand. A short squeeze is just simply squeezing someone to the point that they have to buy off their shorts. It
Yeah.
doesn't mean that
Or
there's
get
a certain
liquidated,
amount that
right?
has to
Yeah,
happen.
I mean,
Or get
like,
liquidated, yeah.
When people hear the standard short squeeze, they think of like larger.
Yeah, but that's
No, I
that's not
was
the
just wondering
case,
if it could short squeeze. Yeah, that's which I thought it could.
It's always getting short squeezed.
Yep. In fact, you're about to see Vega get short squeezed.
No, don't say that. Take it back. I'm like $60 in out of my like $120 I got.
Why?
Because I'm a
If you're-
degenerate.
That is degeneracy, dude. I thought you took all that time learning to learn, not just come back.
No,
and
I've
do
been
this.
learning about options more than anything.
I need AMC to get back into the 40s, please.
Oh yeah, dude, I can drink to that one.
I can drink to that one.
I'm down $83 in AMC.
Oh, that's tough. I'm like $5,000. So, I feel you.
Well, I only got 20 shares, so.
I'm up from my open, but I'm down hard from my peak. Down like $8,000 from my high point.
Dude, it's crazy how much of a perishable trait charting is on crypto. Like, if you don't do it every day,
Yep.
Yeah,
you
dude.
come back to it like a retard, aka me right now.
And even like the same like you could chart every day, but if you don't use the same tools, like if you try to go back and use something that you used to use, you can't. I can't do it.
Yeah, I think that's what fucked me up too, because I started fucking with Ichimoku clouds. Now I'm fucking with MACD again, and I used to only use other indicators.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see what the schizos are saying on the internet right now.
What they're saying about the market and the SPY, that would be helpful.
No, I'm looking at X.
At X?
Ecstasy? Where?
Fortune's paranormal board.
Oh, I am really just focusing on the market right now because that's what's important to me and my family.
Got it.
I'll drink to that too.
Chase has begun preparing.
I'm tired of my slave wage.
I need more fucking info. Money's menacing power or epilepsy or the characters of U.S. politicians for year 2021. I don't give a shit about politicians. Give me the fucking deets on the.
Where's the fucking tea?
Congress is in total chaos right now, but they're sitting fucking by the dead. Where's high? I'm about to just pay for unusual whales for a month just to like fucking see what I want to see. Where's the best place to get spy news? Just anyone who thinks the Amazon spy bot is cute needs to stop typing and read this. What? I don't care. That's nothing good. Ugh. Yep, here's the SPY. I think I would get out with too little money at this point. I think I just say fuck it to the thousands of dollars today and pray that it dumps tomorrow.
Well, do you know if that margin call happened?
I got no clue.
I don't think it did.
I'm wondering if it got delayed.
If it got delayed, just remember that if it gets delayed to the point that we're at right now, like if it happens right now, we only go down to where we once were, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you wanted to stay where it was at.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come after hours after everybody exits all their positions.
It's just last time this happened, the Fed just pumped it all the way back up. They just pumped it up. I'm like, all right, that's the bottom. Here we go. Buy it all up.
Num num. And I was throwing.
What is this blue line right here on my thing? What else is going up? Like, is the QQQ, is everything else going up?
I can look real quick.
QQQ, yeah, it's going up. But I mean, how to the SPY?
The SPY's going up. ATER's still fucking tanking.
Yeah, ATER's hurting.
My life is over. Goodbye, cruel world.
No.
No.
You gotta let the Chad in you say no.
No. I hold strong.
Oh, close back top again.
Hold strong. Pretty much have to at this point. I have to hold strong and hope that tomorrow I still have profits. I mean, I still have plenty of profits. That's not my problem, right? My problem is that there was just so many more profits I could have had if I got out earlier today when I wanted to. When I was just fucking literally cents away from my profit target. Cents. Fucking cents away from it.
Yeah, that blows my mind. Shit is horse shit.
Shit is horse shit. You're horse shit. We're all horse shit. Shitty horse. Horse shit, shitty shit. Ooh, ATER. Jesus. Goodbye, girl. Fuck. I do not know what crawled up your ass, but I don't like it. What is her... The thing is that her short interest has been going down today while she's been going down.
Oh, God.
Which doesn't make sense. Where's the covering? Like, was that a cover?
Wasn't ATER... I mean, is ATER adding more shares?
They already did, but they're locked up. They're not able to be used.
Okay.
Not until November, so it's still the same as it was. There should be no difference. All this came from FUD, literal FUD.
So wait, who got the new shares?
Not sure, but they can't use them.
Well, I understand. What if the person who got the shares already had some and they've just been selling them off all day? So like they're selling off the old shares that they've already had, and they're just using the new shares that they got to.
Possible. Way possible.
Like, did them buying those shares actually cause the price to jump up at all today?
No.
Yeah, so you imagine how strong that is if you could just buy up all the new shares issued and then just sell off to tank the price? Like sell
Yeah,
off
but
all
then
your
your
old
shares
shares.
go down too. The shares you're holding keep going down.
Yeah, but if you have a bunch of short positions.
I don't see any place where UVXY has done this before, really. This shape on the day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is the SPY actually has a very unusual curve to it today.
Yeah, they both look weird. I'm not seeing anywhere on the chart that look like this.
No one here is at New York, right?
Mm-mm.
It does. It looked a little bit like May 17th.
Bro, you can
How does that compare?
reserve access to a Bloomberg terminal at the New York Public Library.
Oh, that would be so helpful right now.
What's the business center's Bloomberg terminal is located in the main floor. Be aware that the business center does not allow any data from the terminal to be downloaded, photographed, or emailed. Of course, because that would make them lose their. They didn't say videoed or taking a picture with your phone.
U.S.
Yeah,
Senate Republicans have blocked votes sought by Democrats to suspend federal debt calling.
Yeah, no, you're not downloading it. You're not. I mean, dude, just download, photographed, or emailed. Yeah, didn't say videoed. I guess they would say that a video is a moving photograph. I don't know.
Or recording,
they could do some
possibly.
legal. Yeah. Well, it doesn't say record.
Oh.
But when you do record, technically, like if you stream it, then the recording downloads it to somewhere. But if you stream it with a camera in front of it, I'm recording it.
Yeah, you're just recording your camera. That makes sense.
One person reserves it, and the other person gets a telephoto lens from across the room. Yeah, no. If the hedge funds can split hairs, why can't
Wait, does anybody know what the treasury yields are? Or not the treasury yields, but the bonds are? Yeah, the bond yields are? The 10-year bond yields?
I do not.
If you had Bloomberg, you can actually look them up. I don't. Here you can look them up here. 10-year treasury yields. Let's see. So over the past month, they've been skyrocketing. Okay. What about the 5-year? Are they even selling the 5-year anymore, or did they stop doing that? Oh, the 5-year is going up too. Interesting.
Delaware? it's. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna put this in not safe for work because no one should fucking ever.
I'm not saying it's going to happen, but UVXY might be getting ready to pump here.
UVXY only
It
pump the
might
SPY
be.
dumps. That's why it's hard. It's hard for me
Yeah,
to
but
it's hard for me to understand that because like it's completely up to the SPY, 100% up to the SPY.
yeah. But you can chart them. I guess I could just chart the SPY differently than it's the same. If it's the same chart, then you can chart either one.
Yeah. Well, they're not the same. That's the problem. They're not the opposite either. The UVXY has its own degradation to it. So it's constantly going down, and it moves twice as much in either direction as the UVX as the SPY.
Yeah. Apparently, U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen said there are concerns about hedge funds and the danger of leverage, which might result in financial runs. Oh, you don't say. Sketch, can we get a Ortex update on AMC?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say the SPY looks like it's going to go down based on like my charting of it. I don't know news-wise if that's going to follow, but
The short
it's
interest
tough.
says. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just giving Vega Vox the
what is it?
Ortex
Yeah,
data.
you're good. Go ahead.
I'll just post it.
Okay.
All right, so sorry.
I was just it's tough. The for me the difficult thing on charting these is accounting for news and just like different like events and things that happen. It seems like you can chart them relatively well, both of them. Like I feel like I've been able to chart UVXY and SPY decently, but sometimes like there'll be some weird pump in some weird company that makes one of them go different than you think. But like other than like accounting for events and news, it seems like the charting on them is pretty. You can still do it pretty well on either one. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky. Like right here, I thought SPY was going to go down. How far it'll go down. I think it'll keep going down from here.
So apparently Barry posted a tweet saying in 1929, in 1973, 2000, and 2008, a better short than any company was the guy who would be buying all the way down.
Wait, what? Buying all the way down?
Buy as the crash is happening. And
Yeah,
then
that's the best way
ride
to.
the recovery.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the way that we're talking about dealing with it. Just need my day trading ability back so I can manage that.
Yeah, we just need the goddamn fall to happen.
Well, no, I to be honest, it broke trend. I think it started. Like, this is the start.
Yeah, no, but what we're worried about is the government just pumping the fuck out of it.
They can't.
Again.
Well, it's looking like they can't right now, and I'm hoping that stays true. With what's going on with the Senate and
They can inflate more and put a bunch of money into things. How far they want to go with that, I don't know, but they still can inflate.
Well, no. If they inflate things, the United States defaults.
At what point?
Literally what would happen because the debt ceiling hasn't been raised.
So that's what that. So that means they can't inflate anymore, basically.
Yeah, it means that they can't just pump the economy with more money because more debt.
Yeah, and that's why I'm hopeful of this government shutdown.
Me too.
I see. Well, okay. Say the SPY takes a big fat shit overnight. Let's say it goes down another 3% overnight.
That's the hope.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they could call an emergency bill, and I'm sure they could get past something where they could inflate more potentially if they want to. I don't know if they'd want to, but could they not still do that?
I just put it this way: the old guard in Congress don't have the same power that they used to, and they are just now realizing that they're getting fucked over by all the new people, and the new people aren't letting them fuck the country over like they have been.
See, I told you on this UVXY, it looked like it's that MACD triple head, fucking weird divergence, and then flip
Yeah,
with the scoop at the bottom.
You guys saw the Citadel tweets, right?
How they were tweeting to save their asses.
Well, they were tweeting basically misinformation because it was just literally them legalizing their way into saying we didn't do anything wrong in these specific examples.
Right.
When what actually everyone's talking about aren't those specific examples. Like, what?
I'm just gonna hodl, baby.
Okay, I just watched I don't know what, a monkey scalp a dude. Jesus fuck.
Oh, jeez. Are people dying?
No, this was unfortunate. Dude was just sitting next to a monkey and like got his arm up, and then the monkey like took a chomp on his head, and then just jumped over him and like took a chunk of his scalp with him.
Yum.
It sounds painful.
Yeah, it does.
Being scalped alive. Oh man.
And I was like, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, it's just he just pulled hair out or something, and then I was like, wait, no, that's fucking skull. Like.
Well, Mother Nature, you scary.
Mother
Nature.
Nature.
Fuck with monkeys. You don't fuck with apes.
Yeah, they love tearing people's arms off when they're mad. It's a thing.
And beat them. Yeah, they beat them with their own arm. Like Gone.
Oh shit! Where is the?
Jesus.
Let's go.
Dude, that anime is so good. Hunter x Hunter.
King Weeb.
I am proud.
think the amount of anime stuff that I've watched, I can count on one hand. Don't like.
You're missing out on life lessons.
See.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever watched any.
Well, I'm gonna consider them all as one, but all the Miyazaki films.
It's about to Toasted.
So I don't think you can call someone a weeb if they just go with the Miyazaki stuff, because that stuff's like classic. And
Yeah, I have to say
Let's
Miyazaki stuff.
go.
Miyazaki is more like it's just like watching Disney. Like you don't get a special name because you watch Disney movies.
it's Japanese Disney. I watched the first season of One Punch Man because everyone was talking about it.
Yeah,
Watched
that's
the first season
real.
Yeah, the second season I heard sucked because primarily because it wasn't the same studio making it.
Well, yeah. So what happens is there's these like 5 animation artists that are known as the best in anime, and they always do one season and then they fucking leave that They just leave them. They're like, oh, it's up to you now.
Well, it wasn't even like they do one season. It was literally they did the season and then they were like, okay, yeah, no, another company's gonna do it. It wasn't even like they left the studio. It's just the studio said we're not doing another season.
They legitimately only do one season all the time. Like they're notorious.
24/11, baby.
I
Hey.
understand, but the thing is that with One Punch Man, what I heard was that it was the studio did one season on it, was going to do another season, but they were preoccupied with another project, and so they couldn't do it, and they had to give it to a different company or a different studio. And then let's see. Been a couple like random ones that I've like watched parts of, but never actually like watched all the way through. But I don't. They're more like anime movies. Oh, it's not actual anime like series.
Why are you giving?
Why?
Are you talking about like on the long term? Toasted's not in here, so it keeps confusing me.
Fucking god damn it.
Go Chloe.
The worst things is when you see something unfortunate and you're not sure what it is when you first see it, and like once you finally realize what's going on in the web, you're like, fuck, why did I just watch that? God damn it.
So SPY is doing nothing but selling puts, selling and buying puts. Lots of puts, all over the SPY.
Yeah, I really don't like that they're selling puts.
Hasn't changed literally at all. They're selling and buying puts. They're doing put spreads or vertical put spreads.
Yeah.
Like
Look at the Wyckoff on MMAT. Damn.
I'll put this in general for you. Yes, I got a month just so I can like figure out how useful it really is. Dump it? Dump it.
Please.
I guess I can quickly look at UVXY. I don't know how to change the how big the whale is yet. I just want UVXY. What are you doing? It's UVX. All right. So many calls. That's good, right? Is this today? Today's the 28th? Oh my god. This might be good news, boys. Might be. Where is it? The big bills are going specifically. It still says bearish when they're buying calls, though. I mean, I guess it's true, but
Is it bearish flow?
bearish is good apparently on UVXY.
With flow, isn't bearish like when calls are going by the ask or one's by the bid, and when puts are going by the ask, and then bullish is puts going by the bid and calls going by the ask or something like that.
Let's see why. Something I have to look into. I've got a lot of reading to do.
I think that on flow that's how it's bearish, because like it could be all calls and still be bearish flow if calls are being bought at the bid, I think, or something like that.
Why would that be bearish though?
Because sellers don't have the power, or maybe it's they're being bought at the ask. Then I'm
Yeah,
not
but
sure.
why is it bearish? Owning it alone is bullish. So
That's what the flow is, though. So that like maybe the options open interest isn't bearish, but the options flow is bearish based on bid or ask. So if it's going if calls are going for the bid and puts are going for the ask, I think that's bearish. And if the other way around is bullish, I think that might be opposite.
So you have the whale thing? Like you've read this up or something?
Me? No, that's just what options flow is. Here, I'll look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
None of these say if they're the ask or the bid. Oh, I guess they do. They do say if they're on the ask side.
There's your flow for AMC and bot spam. I don't know exactly.
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought that's what it was.
So I found an article in 2020 saying that Bitcoin was leading SPY, and now it's reversed. SPY is leading Bitcoin.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know, right?
We're gonna wake up. SPY's gonna get down tomorrow. That's all that matters, right? Right, guys? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
China's gonna dip hard.
Do you guys want to see a cursed AR?
It's a cursed AR.
Here you go. There you go.
Oh god, it's not safe for work.
Not safe for work is just a shit posting. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Thought it was gonna be worse.
No, that is not. You can't tell me that that's not cursed.
Doesn't
And
look.
yes, that is a real AR-15 pistol.
Just as the founding fathers intended. It's funny.
Yeah, I might be wrong about option flow, but so if orders are being filled at the bid, that's bullish. If orders are being filled at the
I don't think that's
at
what
the
this
ask,
is. I don't think that's what this is.
no, yeah, I might be wrong about that. Yeah.
Because it's very specifically, it's just all reversed. All of the puts being bought are bearish, and all of the calls being bought are bearish. Like
All the puts being sold are bearish, you mean?
No.
And all the put calls being bought?
No.
How are they both?
They're not. I'm saying they're backwards. It's backwards. So on the UVXY, everything is backwards, right? So buying a call is bearish, right? Selling a put is bearish. Selling a call is bullish. Buying a put is bullish.
Okay, I thought I misheard you, but yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, they're just backwards for some reason.
Wait, selling a call is bearish, right?
All right.
No,
so
it's bullish.
Backwards.
It's normally bullish, but on that it's saying it's bearish.
Yeah, selling a call is bullish. Or wait, no, selling a call is bullish.
It's bearish.
No, it's bullish. Selling a call is bullish because you're getting on the opposite
no. Hold on, no.
Selling a call is betting that you don't want it to go hit that call.
You don't want to go to that price. Yeah.
Yeah, you want it to go down.
Yeah,
selling a put is bullish.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Thank God. I was like, did I just learn all retarded?
No, my brain,
I thought I was
listening to it. Like trying
I did too. I don't know why.
I'm literally looking at a chart where it's all backwards. Like literally, it's all backwards.
In the upside down.
I'm in the upside down. That's what the UVXY is, though. It's the upside down.
Yep.
We should bet the spike. God, I just want to fucking scalp.
Yeah, dude, Sal, I think you'd
done
be
out too.
Scalping.
I'm learning. That's all I can do. I'm learning that I'm an idiot when it comes to anything else.
Yeah, you can't swing trade, but you can scalp.
Yeah, it's literally the worst thing I could be good at, possible.
All right, now how do I look at this from the big whales version?
Oh, did you buy
Sundial's about to go up to
whale, whatever it is.
Yeah,
just to see like
it's all
figure like if it's worth it or not. But I don't know how to change the. There's no easy way to say what like I don't have that thing that he has where he could just type in a number.
Oh, is it because you have a lower package?
No, it's not because I have a lower package. Guaranteed. I just don't know how he has that list up down by the side that shows where he can type in those numbers. I don't
Getting
know.
used to new interfaces. Great and terrible thing.
50 per page. Show charts. Nope, don't want charts. That's weird. Filters. Aha, I found it.
The breakthrough. Ah, yes.
Now how
Done.
do I do it?
Glove is so easy to read, right? Every time, every level, it has this red candle, and then it fills it, and then it goes up to the next level. Like it's done this 4 times. You probably could have made gains on options on every single one of those.
Uh-oh. A whole lot of puts just got, not a whole lot. Three large puts just got bought on the UVXY.
Yeah.
I guess not. Maybe just one. 103,000. It's not huge.
That's so confusing. Why it's backwards?
Because UVXY.
I don't understand. Yeah, but it should still be bullish and bearish on the UVXY.
It should, but I think they broke something by accident. Germany, hey, can you stop using shotguns? America.
Yeah, I just imagine.
Is it because sentiment is from the buyers of those? So like sentiment's from the fillers of those orders, maybe. So like it's saying this order is being put on the market, but since it's being filled, the sentiment is actually the opposite.
Yeah, that's my assumption.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
All right. So the SPY has two large bears just came in, and
good.
The bears are back down.
I wish we did go. No, you dirty bitch. Do it.
oh, it is a confusing day on the market, and I believe everybody thinks the same.
Mm-hmm. No, I think so.
I just need ATER to hold steady while the market drops. Just keep holding steady, right? Just stop trying to drop. And then
Did they cover it all today, or did they short more?
They borrowed some and then they gave it all. They basically borrowed a bunch and then gave it all back.
Dude, Sundow's shitting itself. Jeez. Asshole.
Boys are back in town. And I want to watch that YouTube thing that fucking.
Fucking do it, Amber. Somebody give me
Oh, come on, Bitcoin, drop.
Did you put it on our music?
Oh.
I wish I could listen to this so that it like fucking.
See,
like,
all my shit just got overpowered. I thought I was. Or it's just dipping before it rips, maybe. I don't think that's the case. I think it's getting fucked. BB looks weird as fuck today. In the last like 5 days, it looks kind of odd. It's like too perfect. Something's gonna fuck down this time. Yeah.
Are the rich still rich? For now. Oh, AMC. Goodbye, sweetheart.
Yeah, sad ape.
My sweet, sweet prince. Where doth thou go?
Buys dumping though.
Yeah, I can tell. I just had to look at AMC to see the signs. It's
Absolutely.
such a bittersweet. I'm in such a bittersweet life as being a bear because I have bullish sentiments elsewhere.
This is why you must be permabear.
I must
But you
be
still get burned.
You just got to invert the chart, and then you could be bullish still.
It's not a bad play doing that.
I literally have to do that sometimes to be real. Like literally can't. I'm blind.
I might have to do that for being bullish because I'm terrible at being bullish. The only thing I got right being bullish is fucking AMC.
I'm good at being bullish. I'm just not good at seeing the bearish stuff. Like I only see bullish stuff. I'm blind to bearishness.
Yeah, and I'm the opposite.
Do you guys see the volume on these red candles in the SPY right now?
Well, I mean, if you're an
Yeah.
actual ape,
Holy
it's
shit.
always
Jeez. Jeez.
It either goes up or it's either it's going up or it's at a discount.
Yeah.
True.
That's literally how I think. But like not on purpose. I literally like it's just like 'cause I'm too stupid to fix it. SPY is tanking.
AMC is tanking.
Holy shit.
Yeah, AMC low of 37.03.
But ATER isn't taking yet.
Close holding. Close holding up. Let's go.
Man, I hope that volatility is skyrockets.
And fat shit all over.
UVXY to $40 would allow me so much day trading money. I wouldn't even care what happened to the rest of my money. I'd buy the shit out of that AMC dip, I'll tell you what.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go fucking
Alright, brother.
go to shit.
Take it easy.
Wow. Look at it fucking trying to bounce off the golden line again. No, not this time, brother. I see how fucking, look at that. Look how heavy you dropped. You're gonna keep dropping heavy.
It did doji. Could be fake. Could be fake.
It's a hammer candle on mine.
Yeah.
But now it's making a tuning fork. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect little tuning fork.
I'm just gonna fucking tear. Tuning forks are mean it's about to blow up the way it's facing, right?
No idea. I've only called one tuning fork out, and that was yesterday, so not used to them yet.
I think I saw two today, and GME did one, and it fucking ripped.
GME ripped today?
Yeah, well, at the beginning of the day, it was. I mean, it wasn't hard. It was like on the 1 minute. It was a little one, but it did. Yeah, it was like at the beginning of the day on the 1 minute.
I see some upside down.
Dump BTC, come on.
Don't be.
Dump it more.
Dump it more. Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. Crash, baby girl. Crash. It double bottom, triple bottom today, or did you double bottom? Triple bottom today so far. There's no way they're gonna buy it up in the last 10 minutes, right? I'll buy it up in after hours or some shit.
A bunch of nonsense is gonna happen. No, I can feel it in my bones.
I really feel like being this low, the UVXY should technically be up more than this. Let's see. Last week when we were this same low, right? Let's go with 5 minute. Both at the 5 minute. We'll see
Okay,
how
come
much.
on, BTC.
See how much they've lost together, like, over that period. So last time. So last time we were this low. Was here. I guess that's pretty much the same thing. Alright. I believe it. It's only a few cents less. Come on, girl. Get batty. Stop it. Stop working that buddy. The recovery is not nice. He really wants to touch her adrenaline, huh?
She wants to touch the butt.
Touch the butt. Don't you have to swim up to touch the butt?
Not if she's
Figure
saying.
that bar chart thing or that bar pattern thing you showed me is so cool. I've been using that so much.
Which one? The one with the
one where you can like copy and paste a pattern, or you copy a pattern and you could, yeah, that thing's
Oh
sweet.
yeah, that thing is sweet. Yeah.
Here's the sheet. Alright, I know I'm just being ungrateful because UVXY is up 16% on the day.
I'm still ungrateful.
I'm grateful because I've been red the last fucking year and a half.
So true.
That's not good.
I literally wouldn't be if I could just fucking trade like every day, every trade I make, I'm positive on at some point. And then
What is
I
happening
lose
right
it.
now? UVXY is fucking pumping right now.
Do you mean it?
Oh,
Oh, do you mean it?
What was that green candle? Just fucking out of nowhere. Decided to
I
fucking
think
go
people are
straight up.
finally like, YOLO.
Alright, if I'm gonna get any more calls, I have to get them today so I can get out of them tomorrow. Ugh. What is that? Why is the green candle so much bigger?
Why is Bitcoin pumping? What does
it mean?
SPY is really struggling though. It's trying so hard
I mean,
to
it's only
get up.
got 4 minutes left on the day.
Yeah, but 433.85. Pure rejection.
Yeah. Yeah, some bullish stuff was coming up for this buy. Oh, that's baby money, never mind. Literal baby money.
The baby.
The baby. What do I say big money again?
What the fuck? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Look at that candle on 1 minute for Bitcoin. What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
Just donkey.
Were you still shorting during that, like...
I'm literally $2. I was $2 away and I was like, oh, I'm about to get out. Perfect. Dick down.
It's so bad. That's
Oh
rough.
my god, what is that? What is that? It's alright. I think it's gonna come fill it. I hope.
What is that? We call that a death rattle, sir.
That was a donkey. That's horsecock and tiny mouth. That is what that is.
Horsecock and tiny mouth. Oh shit.
You remember that evil Mario guy? Or Impossible Mario?
Impossible Mario?
Yeah, like this. It's like a really old video, and the whole time he's just like horsecock and tiny mouth.
Nope. Nope, don't know that one.
Oh, I'm gonna do it to you. Don't you
I
worry.
do know that I don't remember the band for it, but he's one of they like made little like Giphy songs. And one was like look at my horse, his cock is amazing.
This is dog. I forgot about this. This guy's hilarious.
All right, then, Goomba, screwed. Get over here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
I'm not watching that, Alex.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm not watching that either.
But it's right here. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. There's like a big stick there too. How am I gonna get over?
God damn it, there's like a big stick there too.
All right. Kill the fuck.
Oh god, so much bullishness coming in for a spy. What's happening?
Oh, that was sweet.
Oh no.
Yes. All right. Here we go.
Fuck you, blooper.
Oh no!
All right. I can.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, it just looked like Spy was about to rip right there for a second. That candle got crazy the second it closed.
Yeah, that candle did get crazy.
That scared me.
Closing candle on spy is always crazy because all the options that thing. But so many bullish options came in for the spy on that last second there. It's kind of crazy. Well, they're all sold puts, like sell put, buy call, sell put, buy put, and then one bearish one came in.
Oh, this is fucking worse than an R.L. Stein book. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What? Where did that come from? Fuck.
Jimmy Tang.
This is terrible. This is fucking worse than. It's fucking worse than an episode of Family Guy. Ugh. This is so shitty. Okay.
What's SPXW? I know it's a spy thing.
Yeah, fuck you. I love it.
It's got to be being SPX.
This time. Okay, gotta get
Jimmy hasn't been down here since August 24th. Well, I guess it was down here. It's lower than it was before, though. He's down here. He's right about this.
What the fuck is SPXW?
Jeez.
SPXW. Why is it so hard to look since expirations for SPXW weekly? SPXW. Oh, maybe that's just spy weeklies. Maybe. Unlike ETF, SPX begins trading at 3 a.m. What? The fuck is this ETF? I know it's basically the SPY for people who are allowed to trade it, not anybody else. That's my understanding of this. Is it Europe SPY? Don't understand. So sometime earlier today, like everybody on the floor of somewhere sold puts on SPXW. I wish I need to really look into this to understand what the fuck I'm saying. SPX puts. Yeah, it's got to be like European or something. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. Answer, are you able to trade SPX? Why did they bleep out whack? Is it that says something else? Yeah, what's the do you have the SPX specifically? I can see the SPX. Can I trade it? SPX. know if I can trade it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. Whatever it is, it didn't do awful today, I don't think, did it? It's down 2%, so I guess it is kind of bad. Yeah, it followed this way pretty much. Okay. I don't know, dude. We must stay away from ETFs due to the taxation. So the XPXS is an inverse, right? SPXS is the inverse, so it went up today. Actually, I have shares in that, I believe. Bitcoin's, dude, are you about to get like liquidated? Vega?
Oh, hold on. You got back. I was talking about what the God damn. Just take the loss.
Why don't you set stop losses?
Well, I did, and then so I did for the first one, and then I switched the position and forgot to put it in. This is where I'm at.
This is where I'm at.
God damn it.
So,
But hold on.
SPY
If it breaks through this line right here, which is about to, if it gets rejected here, I'm gonna keep my short. But if it breaks through it, I'm kind of just gonna cut my ties.
So the SPY isn't running. Bitcoin is running.
Well, that's because it's closed.
You can still trade the SPY.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering if they decouple after the SPY closes or the market.
Oh, but does that mean that tomorrow we're gonna see the SPY run like a motherfucker?
No, I think there has to be a coupling once the market opens. Maybe like 4 a.m. You see what I mean? Like right now, since the market closed, does it couple and then each one carries on their way, and then when the market opens around 4 in the morning, do they recouple?
That's the question now. Is like, do they recouple then, or is Bitcoin and kind of a heads up?
A SPY indicator, yeah. I don't know yet.
Oh my god, SPX is really bullish, which is really good for us. Oh my god,
SPXS?
SPX is no XPX. It's the inverse of the SPX. It's the direct inverse of the SPY.
Yeah, but so is XPSS is just the 3x, right?
What?
That's my understanding. XPSX, SXS is just the
I'm not sure.
The 3x version.
I'm just saying the
or the 2x
SPX
version.
specifically, the SPX is specifically getting shit on right now, or is being really bullish. I'm sorry, it's super bullish, like super bullish. It just keeps coming
then
in,
that's
dude.
good for me.
Dude,
then.
it just keeps coming in. Holy crap, it's flooding in.
SPXS is going up.
Dude, it's flooding in. I can't read these fast enough. So I don't have anything
SPX,
filtered.
you
I have no filters on,
Yeah.
and the XPS is flooding.
Oh, XPS.
SPX. Wait, is the XPX bullish? I'm just confused now. XPX is... What the fuck is SPX? It's the SPY, right?
No. SPX Stellar?
No, XPX. What is it?
I do not have an SPX on Weeble.
I typed it in. I'm looking at
I
it.
only have
It went
SPXS.
down today, so that's maybe that's a bad thing for us. It looks like it follows the SPY directly. But instead of being $400, it's $4,000. $4,347.
Have you seen it on TOS?
Yeah. So
I
maybe
see
it's a
on-
bad thing we're getting all this bullish action, because it is so bullish. It is fucking blowing my mind. I can't keep up with what's happening right now.
Well, if SPXS goes up, I don't care.
No, this is all SPX. It's just SPX.
Yeah,
There's
I
getting
know.
a huge inflow of. Oh, here come the bears. All right, let me get rid of these lower fish, and maybe I can read these. I can't read them fast enough. Like 10 bears come in, 100 bulls come in. Ugh. Oh, these are big people. These are all big people. Like I said, I have nothing filtered. It's all just SPX coming through. Finish. It's issued in Finland. Compliant exchange trade defined AMC track. Yeah, but so like, is this like a European? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it like the European spy, or the spy, or Europe's spy, or Europe's like ETF for our spy, something like that. ETF on spy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I wonder why it's so much higher though, because like the spy is only at 430 something, but that's SPX is at 4,000. SPX bullish, lots of bullishness, dude. I can't keep up with this. How do people do this? Is there a way to like? I'm gonna try and stream it so you guys can see like how fucking nutty this is. Change windows. There. See it? This thing will just like run through. And you won't see this after. There it goes.
Okay, what are you looking at? Okay.
This every once in a while you'll just see all these just like 10, 15, 20 of them just pop in. Look at these timestamps.
Mm-hmm.
See this? Like all these timestamps started running in just a couple minutes
They're
ago.
all versions of SPX or
Yeah,
SPY.
it's really fucking crazy. I don't even know how this is happening. You can't trade SPY right now. But look how bullish it is. Overall, it's kind of scary.
Oh god, more bullshit to deal with. More bullshit.
I wonder why they're so bullish though. Like that's so much money. Millions and millions of dollars. Every minute, millions of dollars.
Millions and millions and millions.
Every fucking minute. There's some bears on the floor. Possible related. Oh, it actually tells you the possible related trades. Are you kidding me? That's so fucking cool. All right, this might be super useful. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing all of tonight after I get off work.
Yeah, I'm gonna go work out in like 30 minutes and then I'll be back on.
You knew it was bait today? Just wait. Tomorrow it's going to fucking crash, Alex. You're going to have shit to say, are you?
We're perma bears.
Perma bears. Rawr. Yeah, well, I need your, not hope, I need your guarantee. Hey, just go to the volcano. If you want,
and
if you want your
just
UVXY calls to print money, just go over there and kick it. Cause
just
cause
you
the
know,
tsunami.
give it a
Tell
little
me
rumble.
beforehand. Tell me beforehand. Go over there, kick it.
Give me 8 hours.
Give it a good like,
and then kick it. Maybe go take a shit on top of it. That'll do
dude.
it.
I'll be in Mississippi in 8 hours, no problem.
I know. I thought you needed like 8 hours to get out.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is it takes 8 hours. No,
to
okay,
get here.
so yeah, it takes 8 hours for me to get to my destination if I left without traffic. But with traffic, it could take me 8 hours to get 100 miles in.
Yeah. So That's why you give him the cue. He goes take the shit, and he waits 8 hours, and then takes the shit.
Yep. Right. Call you in 6 hours. Yeah, you call me in 6 hours. I will be packed up and left within 30 minutes. So, ooh, the bears. Ooh, the bears are coming. I like those bears.
Not for.
Those are $1 million bears. $1 million bears.
Come on, Bitcoin, be one of my friends.
Look at this. This is so stupid. I can't keep up. It's like the market doesn't know what to think. Like there's so much just SPY bullshit coming in.
Yeah, there's a lot of indecision.
Look at this fucking shit. You see this? Look at the floor.
Yeah, it's retarded.
Dude, that's millions. This is more than we saw over the entire time. Like almost all of these are like 500k to 900k to 1 million. Oof. Oof.
Well, those are on our side at least. Wait, SPXW inverse?
If you can hold it for the 6 hours it takes you to go kick a mountain into the ocean. Yeah, I'm sure you can hold it for that long, right? Dude, I guarantee you that will crash the market. I guarantee you.
It'll crash everything.
It will crash everything. You want to see the market crash? Have a tsunami hit the East Coast of the United States.
I'll go buy more bullets. Start selling those out. I'm gonna go buy all the black beans.
All the black beans. Just throw them in the volcano. Oh, there goes Bitcoin.
What the fuck is that?
You got out, right? Dude, AMC is in the actual shitter. Holy crap. Even after hours, it's already dropped another, like, fucking, what, $1.50? You said you got out, right?
No.
You could have gotten out of that downtrend.
Yeah, well, when I was gonna get out, it was at -$2, and then it jumped up to 25, and now it's at 30.
Hey, Alex, if you surf the tsunami, you could be here. You could be at my house in 8 hours. How crazy is that?
Just make sure you pull back before it crashes.
That's right. Ooh, baby, she's holding me. Throwing my life away. Throwing my life away. I thought the market would fucking crash. I don't know how that song goes. Why are you talking about the horses? Alex.
Is he still talking about the horses?
I'm not gonna watch the video. I had to. Oh shit. He's probably a pro, man. If any gay man would be proud to have him. Yeah, I don't even know how to like think about this, like watching this right now. Now it's all bullish. Like, are they trading? Are they like literally like trading right now, like back and forth? This is crazy.
Yeah, this doesn't make sense.
And nothing else is trading. It's just the SPX. See what the...
Isn't SPXW really popular on that too?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is the SPX related stuff. So what happens if I just hit big whales? What are big whales doing? SPX. Oh, a bearish SPX from the floor. From the window. It's getting wild. It's me the weirdest shit I do. It's because you click on it.
Oh wait, did he fuck up
Like,
his algo?
like, you know who will watch this? Alex. Send it to that guy. What did I say was the best show in the world? Yes.
I bet you your Pornhub, her search history is all fucked too now.
That's too good. I'll go. I'll go. Rhythm. So I'm not supposed to have work today, but I do have work today.
That's tough.
And I probably have to go and not watch my money possibly crumble or possibly be nice.
It ain't gonna be nice.
Probably.
It's